Humongous. Good morning. You got no sound. Well, it's just me. Smoke them if you got them. Indeed.
All right.
I can
Ready?
hear you.
Okay. Are you ready to sing?
Yes.
Moist,
Moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist,
moist,
moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist, moist,
moist,
moist.
moist.
Uh-oh.
That's all you get.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Somebody sounds a little upset this morning.
No, I just kept getting fucking woken up and I'm pissed. But not at
Yeah.
any of you guys.
I'm
Yeah.
not upset. I'm just pissed.
Yeah. Well, the police fucking with you.
No. Sam, and then phone calls from people who should know fucking better than to call me when they can tell that I have a fucking several hours left on my fucking sleeper.
Mm.
People who, have access to my fucking Qualcomm system.
Yeah.
And I may or may not have a job by the end of the day.
Uh-oh.
Because I told them what I thought about them calling me 6 hours into my 10-hour fucking sleep schedule. I need to know your ETA for the fucking plane. Well, no, motherfucker, you can, like I wrote you yesterday when I left, I will let you know tomorrow. Today is tomorrow, and I was still fucking sleeping. But no. Couldn't fucking wait to hear the answer. You had to get the answer now. Because we're a little fucking office bitch. And I may or may not be a fucking employee of this company by the end of the day. Don't know.
You're gonna get written up by HR.
Mm. Yeah, that was a good call pulling over last night though. I don't think Hemi was here for it.
Oh, he
Well, I
was
was
here.
here. I was just sleeping.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been real dangerous to keep going with you drowsy like that.
Yeah. Then right after I got off the phone with them, Red Pill the Wind calls, and the dog fucking wanted to go out, and all kinds of shit.
God damn, everybody's got needs.
Yeah. The only one that I really cared about was Sam, because I don't want him to piss the truck. And then Abe called, but he wasn't fucking a rude or abnormal hour. He fucking waited until about 45 minutes before my show to call.
Yeah.
He's a considerate simian. It's funny when fucking some guy who has absolutely no access to your fucking timetable
Mm-hmm.
is more considerate than people who have all your information. It's fucking,
Mm-hmm.
it's amazing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But enough bitching. How the hell are you?
Oh man, I'm pretty good. Pretty good.
Abe told me my idea for a fucking new concealed carry gun was stupid. So you'll hate it. It's gonna hurt you.
Well, Hemi missed one of the funniest Father Saunders streams I think we've seen in a long time.
I caught most of it.
Oh, he got the most. You got the funniest part.
Oh jeez, man. I've
Yeah,
never seen him that drunk.
the fucking athletic supporter gag was fucking.
I'm an athletic supporter. I don't know what you're laughing at, Brandon. Well, you guys, I know you guys are taking the piss, but I don't know what it's about.
Oh my god, that was so funny.
Yeah, no, I caught the majority of it. I think I only dozed off probably about the last hour, 45 minutes or so. I watched it on replay today to see what I missed. It wasn't much.
Pretty good stream last night with Billy too. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah. Sad subject, but
I didn't
Sam.
ask you, Hemi, but I hope you don't mind. I gave him your contact.
Yeah, no, that's all good.
Yeah.
Dave, who? Billy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, "Hey, I'm having a show, and let me." We were talking about it earlier.
Yeah, he asked me earlier if I would go on. I said, yeah, absolutely. But I didn't realize he didn't have any way to contact me.
Well,
So,
that side over there, you know, Rhino's guys over there, they don't really. I don't know if it's just they don't connect over here with everybody, or it's just that's what me and Crusader Nate and them's trying to work on, is trying to get everybody like connected. I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at it wrong.
Oh, you're right. You're identifying the organizational structure of a lot of this. It's if this was a corporate fucking thing, we'd say we're in silos.
Mm.
And the silos are separated. There's not a lot of crossing over from one to the other. And that's probably a pretty good description.
Well, you from what Jimmy and what Rhino and all them has told me, they don't like Discord at all. So they're, you know, most of the guys here are over on Discord, and they're over there on Gilded. So, you know, you can't get them over there, and a lot of you guys over here ain't over on Gilded. So,
When I was teaching,
yeah.
everybody had their own fucking voice over IP. You know, some people were using fiber, other people were using fucking Telegram, other people were using Facebook Messenger, and nobody wanted to fucking use something they weren't using, but they expected you to use their thing.
Right. Yeah, they've even flat out told me, they're like, no, I don't like Discord. I'm not going over there and using it. So, okay.
I'll use whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Nah, it don't bother me. It's just something else to learn.
I find that if I have too many of those fucking communication things,
Yeah.
that I wind up not checking them enough and miss out on people.
Mm-hmm.
So who do we got in here? We got JR. I see that. We got Grant. I see that. Johnny! Who else? Help me out here.
We've got
Raptor's in here. RO is in here.
yeah.
Who else is in here? Char.
We've got the best pilot of Xeon in here, Char.
Dr. Dree, I remember seeing him too.
Got Mr.
The
JR. We got
Asagape 8. Oh, no, the Mousagape 8.
Okay.
The real one.
What's up, Abe?
Oh, somebody's impersonating Abe.
Well, Abe has his own troll.
Oh, look at you. Look at Abe. You got his own troll now.
Char's accusing me of ear raping again today.
You are. Well, I'm glad I'm heavy today. Got a hell of a fucking wind. The other day when I was carrying those refrigerators and I only had 10,000 pounds in the truck, man. Fuck. It's blowing me all over the place. Now I have this mystery cargo, which I shall not name.
Okay, how's that for ear rape? Is that better?
No.
No? Still ear raping?
Yes.
Fuck. Turn it down.
Johnny said, "I won't be here long. I have to go to work."
The grass isn't going to cut itself.
Yeah.
Ain't
Oh,
it, bro?
God.
uh,
Oh, God. You guys will never fucking get this.
Okay. Well, tell us.
No. No. We'll have to play the game.
Oh, we'll never get what's in your. Oh, okay, that's what you were talking about.
Yeah.
I thought you were
No, I
going to
was
tell us
just.
a story about something.
No, no stories from me today. I made a couple of pictures and I sent them to SCE to help me decide which one was more offensive.
Which one's more offensive?
And happy leap year day, guys. It's,
Yeah,
Oh.
one extra day. One extra day of February.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
That's why we have the pig and the chihuahua jumping over the fiery year
Mhm.
on today's thumbnail. We're leaping the year. We're being passed by a super trucker.
Hi, Super Trucker.
Now you'll see why here in just a minute.
Well, 2024 is Year of the Dragon. Wood Dragon, to be specific. So I guess for the rest of this year, we're all chasing the dragon. Huh?
Oh man.
Oh, man.
You're the Dragon, Bruce Lee's best movie.
It was
Become
Enter the Dragon.
Oh, whatever.
Nike.
Anyways, look at the fucking size of that goddamn thing. He got within 6 inches of me as he was passing. I was quite worried.
Oh.
But he must be super fucking heavy because he's not getting blown around at all.
Get up behind him. Let him cut the wind for you. Draft him.
Turbulence coming off that thing is something fierce, though.
Oh, you gotta get closer then.
Nah, I guess I'll just let him go.
Somebody in the kitchen cooking
Hey,
beans.
Grinch! Frost! Fucking RO! Ape! Anybody, come on in. Let's play the game.
I smell beans getting cooked in the kitchen.
We got about 4 hours until I deliver, maybe a little less. It might take you guys that long to guess what's in my rear.
Oh.
We can't count on Outlaw. He's distracted by the
Wow.
smell of beans.
Someone's making beans.
Yep, he
Yep.
likes the smell going in and the smell going out.
Them beans be cooking.
And now you can say the wow.
So Dr. Dre says, be careful. Women can ask men to marry them on the 29th of February. So if you had your anniversary on the 29th of February, you'd only have to celebrate once every 4 years.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Remember that movie, the pirate or the operetta, The Pirates of Penzance?
No.
No. Well, it's the story of this kid who was apprenticed to a pirate, right? But he was born on, and back then the apprenticeship lasted until he turned 16.
Right.
But he was born on a leap year, so he only had a birthday once every 4 years.
So he was like, 12 with a full beard.
Well, he was originally supposed to be apprenticed to a pilot, but his nurse was hard of hearing, and she heard the word pirate.
That's
Right?
what I thought you were going to say. They didn't
Yeah.
hear too good, so that it wasn't pilot, it was pirate.
Well, he was supposed to be apprenticed to a pilot, but he got apprenticed to a pirate instead. So,
Oh my.
yeah. It was a funny fucking show. Back when you had to be clever before special effects and stuff came around.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Clever comedy is the best comedy.
Mm-hmm.
Everything now is just shock comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
What are you doing? You're real noisy. Yeah? There you go.
There you go.
There you go. Focus,
Mhm.
son. Focus.
Not Ford Focus like me.
No.
I told Bumper last night I drive a Ford Focus. Oh, I'm sorry, bro.
I'm sorry. Yeah. My condolences.
I mean, it really isn't that bad of a car. It's just, I've had trouble out of it, despite,
Any car can give you headaches.
yeah.
And the reality is that's what I wanted to mention last night too, that like the reason why Dodge was able to survive is
Mhm.
because generally they were fucking simple, you know?
Mhm.
And that was, for me, that was huge. Very simple, very affordable to fix. You know,
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
like Doc. Well, shit.
Oh,
What?
there's this guy up here in the Martine truck just brake checked the dude with the fucking wide load.
There you go. He doesn't like super truckers.
No.
Well, that's why Pops always said he liked GM better than Ford. You know, it's always easier to work on. It wasn't finicky. You know.
Yep. And Dodges, in my opinion, Dodges were even more so. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like Dak was talking last night, the only truck you can get with leaf springs anymore and stuff. Dodge cars all had leaf springs. Super simple. Torsion bar front ends. Super simple. You know?
Yeah.
Well, Ford fucked up when they stopped making the fucking inline V6. I mean, inline straight six. Inline six.
I agree to that.
That was their best fucking engine. That thing had been in production in one form or another for almost 100 years. They had all the bugs worked out of it.
And look what's making a comeback again.
Yeah,
Inline sixes.
yeah.
I was
You
fixing
know,
to say,
Dodge had it too. The slant six. They just tipped it on an angle so it would fit under the hood line. But
I was
it was fucking bulletproof, man. You run it dry on oil, let it cool down, put in a couple of quarts, be on your way.
I was fixing to say, isn't it scientifically, isn't a motor that's got an inline set of pistons and all that a lot more efficient than a V8 design?
No, it's more harmonically balanced.
Right.
There's a little less internal friction, but it's not
Mm-hmm.
enough to really worry about on a smaller engine.
Yeah. Yeah, that 300 inline six was a bulletproof motor. That was what was in that van that we sold. That thing was running. Oh my God, that thing still had. I don't know how old them spark plugs were in that motor, but that thing was still running with what 10, 15-year-old spark
Um,
plugs.
Woof's in the backyard. It comes to my attention there's no StreamYard link, so I'll keep posting it until you stop and you can pin it.
Oh, well, you just, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just keep throwing it in. When you stop, you can pin it to the chat.
All right.
Now, not long before
Woof, woof.
Pop,
Woof.
well, brother. Now, not long before he sold that van, he had to replace the spark plugs in it, but they did start misfiring.
Well, plugs don't last forever, man. Fuck.
Well, Pops is one of those people that he replaced things as the problem arose because he didn't have money.
Yeah. Yeah.
So spark plugs.
I can relate. I never
You,
followed the book service fucking schedule on any of my cars.
so Pops replaced things as it came up. So very rarely did them vehicles
That
couldn't work the
service
way they were supposed to.
schedule was written by accountants. You know.
Oh yeah, that's all designed to make someone else money anyway.
Yeah. And then like I said, things used to be so simple, and then they got more and more complicated. The more they got electronic. Um, a lot of things now you buy as whole assemblies. Like for example, a ball joint is shot. Well, you
Yeah,
can't just buy the ball joint. You got to buy the whole control arm. I'm like, what the fuck? The control arm's fine.
Hey,
You know?
yeah.
did that link get pinned?
Oh,
Yes.
let me. Okay, there you go. Yes,
Okay. I
should be
was a bad pig. Bad pig.
shouldn't be doing that while
A
you're
bad
driving.
dude.
I know.
You bad
But
pig.
really,
Especially when an alternative existed.
yeah.
Bad piggy.
Just saying.
Bad piggy.
Yeah, you're a bad piggy today.
Mr.
All
R.O.
right. We need one more
Yes.
person in here, so we got 3 guys to play the game.
Mr. R.O.
Well, you're assuming Outlaw's going to play.
No, I'm not.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm assuming
Wow.
he's not going to play. Were you planning on playing?
nah.
No.
I mean,
It's all right. We know our outlaw.
I just want to watch.
Go ahead and watch. You know, in every hotel room, there's a cuck chair, so there you go.
Wow.
Damn. Damn. Is that what that stands for?
Wow.
Oh my god.
Moist. Damp.
Oh my god, man.
No,
Has that
it's
law
not
ever
good.
stayed in a hotel room?
So what now?
I don't know.
You ever stayed in a hotel room?
Oh yeah.
Not with the lights on.
Oh yeah. I stayed in a hotel up in Tennessee, going to Chattanooga.
Chattanooga.
That was, oh my god, that's nearly 10 years ago. Went on a vacation with the family back then. Chattanooga. What's up, K-Plan? I can't do it.
Nope. All right. Today's order is going to be Hemi, Grinch, and then R.O. So, it's not gay, it's not queer. Who the hell will figure out what's in my rear? It's not queer, it's not gay. There's a cuck chair in every hotel room for outlaw.
Wow. My.
Okay. So, you're up, Hemi.
Is it furniture?
No. I'm surprised you guys didn't ask the real question that everybody wants you to ask first.
Is it edible?
Hey, your question is over. It's not furniture.
You're hauling something edible. There. Haha.
Yes.
Well, there you go, guys.
All right. Grinchy Poo, you're up, sir.
Is it fit for human consumption?
Yes.
Wow.
Is it Kit Kat bars?
No, it is not.
I
Give me a break.
what you're thinking though. I like where your head's at.
Break me off a piece of that. Kit Kat bar.
Yes. All right.
Come
So,
on, doggy.
R.O.
Is it in glass jars?
No, it is not.
You are hauling bubble gum.
I'm sure that you would have gotten chewed out for that answer. Answer back in the military. But no, it is not bubble gum. Okay, back to Hemi.
All right. Is it in boxes?
Yes.
Okay, I mean like in the very final product. I bet you there's a whole bunch of them in the box. But the very final product, is it in a box?
No.
Okay. Hey, sneaky pig.
Oh, well, you asked the wrong question. It's not my fault.
Okay, you're hauling peanut butter.
No, I am not.
Okay.
Nothing for RO today and nothing for your sex life tomorrow.
Oh man,
Wow.
no peanut butter for the doggy.
Another drought.
Is it spicy?
No.
Mm.
Matches your love life.
Mm. Mm.
Mm.
Oh, I know what you have. You have cartons of eggs.
No, I do not.
No eggs. Empty egg carton.
I do not.
Is it in cans?
York.
No, it is not.
Are you hauling enriched flour?
I am not. No, no, sir. But in the honor of the flour and RO's desire to get bread, I'll have to say that, well, don't let that answer go to your head.
Desire to get bread.
Well,
It's
that's
zinc
what you make out
enriched.
of. That's what you make out of flour, right?
Whole grain
that's
bread,
not,
please.
that's not the bread I'm thinking about.
Oh, you dirty man.
Fat lazy outlaw. Oh, look at these guys in the chats, man.
Yeah. Well, they calling it like they see it, you know.
I just want to watch, man. Why can't I just sit back and watch?
Voyeur.
Yeah. Okay. Back to you, Hemi.
Is it refrigerated?
No.
Okay. You're hauling. You're hauling saltine crackers.
Ah,
Mm.
I would love to haul saltine crackers. I'm actually a big fan of saltine crackers. But no, I am not hauling saltine crackers.
I like them if they're Ritz.
Those aren't
salt.
saltines.
Those aren't saltines.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I like the Ritz. If I eat anything in soups or anything,
You
You
like
put Ritz in soups?
yeah, like instead of saltine crack like premiums, instead of those, I just use Ritz crackers, but the smaller ones.
Those are like cheese crackers. Not for like. Anyway.
I mean, it's a cracker,
you put little dabs of peanut butter on there and stick one to each nipple?
Oh Lord, no.
Ooh.
Oh Lord, no. Those are those little club crackers.
Oh, you do that with the club crackers then?
No. No.
Oh.
Okay, so it's not crackers.
No,
My
but we
cho-
are.
You cracker.
My question is
What's your question, Grinch?
it something that the people that shall not be named use to attract minors?
No.
You're carrying dried fish.
No, I am not. Because that would attract the Asian miners. So no.
Wait, how is that a bad outlaw? What? How is that bad to eat Ritz crackers and soup?
They call it like
Uncultured.
they see it. They call it like they see it, outlaw.
I'm just saying,
Fried.
like it's a
It'd
cracker.
be like if we took you out to a real fine dining restaurant and you took your napkin and tucked it into your shirt collar.
Yeah.
Just
How about like
there's
that?
nothing really wrong with it. It just keeps your shirt clean, right?
It's true.
Yeah, I mean,
Everybody
Oh.
really would be wondering why you can't eat without making a mess.
So we're taking outlaw to a fish restaurant.
Now let's take him to Benihana's and see if he can catch a shrimp.
Yeah. From the
Nice.
Teppanyaki table.
Oh man. Oh man.
All right. R.O., you are up.
Is it a food derived from an animal source?
No, it is not.
Mm.
Okay, I'm going to guess you're hauling baking soda.
Oh,
Baking
you
soda.
are incorrect. But you were trying to milk that one for all it was worth. Milk being derived from an animal source, and it's not
Baking
that.
soda.
Is that a hint?
That he was trying to get a rise out of you. Anyways, Hemi, you're up.
Did we just miss a hint?
No, you didn't. You missed,
Oh,
other
okay.
than the fact that I said it's not milk.
Okay. So it's plant-based then?
Yes.
You're hauling heads of cabbage.
Ooh, does cabbage have heads?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's a big head of cabbage, like a head of lettuce.
Okay. I just never heard it called a head before. But if it had called a head, I'd have known it was coming.
So
Okay.
no to cabbages. Okay.
No to cabbages and kings.
Hmm.
Is it in powdered form?
No, it is not in powdered form.
You're carrying bushels of carrots.
Bushels of carrots. Well, I am not. But I'm glad you were wondering about what was up, Doc. Okay, R.O., you're up again.
Well, it would be healthy for your rear if it were high in fiber. So, is it?
Is it high in fiber? No, it is not.
Okay, you are hauling. I don't know, blueberries.
I love blueberries. But no, I am not. I'm not driving a reefer van right now. Okay. I will break down and give you guys a hint. Because this has gone on long past long past I thought it would. The base material for this load is excellent at fixing nitrogen to the soil. The base material for this load is excellent at fixing nitrogen to the soil. Hemi 4-speed, you're up, sir.
Oh. Is it drinkable?
Is it drinkable?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose so, but nobody does.
Oh.
Yes.
You're hauling nettle tea.
Metal sheets. No, sir.
Not metal sheets. Nettle tea. Nettle.
No, I'm not hauling that either.
Oh, okay. Might as well be metal sheets. Wow.
Okay.
Nitrogen to the soil, huh?
Is it made from corn?
No. Corn doesn't fix the nitrogen in the soil, by the way. For those of you who don't have the benefit of having a farming background or any type of a green thumb, A nitrogen-fixing plant is usually known as a legume.
Hmm. You got beans.
And other things.
Outlaw. There's your beans. You smell beans this morning.
It's not. My goodness. I don't have a guess. I'm stumped.
Okay. Grinch has elected to take an outlaw and will pass.
Yes, right. Heck yeah, Grinch.
I know.
Does it have a shell?
Yes. In its before it's processed.
So I'm guessing you're hauling peanuts.
No, I am not. No penis
Oh,
for you
darn.
today.
No penis.
RO. I'm going to give
Yes,
this
sir.
one away, and it'll probably mean that Hemi wins. Would you like me to say it?
No. I want my guess.
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna be a sport. Let the game continue.
Okay.
I got
Hemi,
a
you're up.
guess. Are you hauling soy, big boy?
No, I am not.
Soybeans?
No.
Oh,
Nope.
damn. You're hauling soybeans.
No, sir, I am not.
Well,
Damn
I'm
it.
going to make a guess in honor of Outlaw.
Mm-hmm.
Tupperware.
Nope.
Tupperware.
Are you hauling walnuts?
No, I
Ooh.
am not. No walnuts. No, sir.
Oh, I know what you're hauling.
Okay, you'll wait until after RO, though.
Oh,
Is this plant source green in color?
Is the what?
Is the plant source green in color?
Most are, yes.
Hmm.
At least on,
Are
the part that's above the ground that does the photosynthesis is green.
are you hauling garden peas?
No, I am not.
ooh.
Okay, I can see we're going down a rabbit hole on this one. It is derived from a plant. It has been processed. So any type of, like, you're hauling whatever, the whatever I've got in here has been processed from a plant.
Okay.
All right, Hemi, you're up.
Mm. Do they come in other colors than green?
The plant or the product?
The product.
Yes, because it does, I've never seen any of it that is green.
Okay. You're hauling potato starch.
No, I am not. But your shirts would be fucking crisp and clean.
My shirts would be as stiff as my socks.
All right. Grinch, back to you.
Are you hauling some form of oil? Vegetable oil?
Yes. Hey, look, it's a
Ooh.
it's a tricycle with a roof.
It's a sign. It's a sign. It has a roof.
Yeah.
Wow.
And It's not even burning.
That guy's
If it
serious.
was
He
burning,
wants
you
to
would
ride
say
it
the
all
roof,
year.
the roof is on fire. Burn, motherfucker! Let the motherfucker burn. Okay.
Oh God. Is it a roof or a roof?
Roof.
Well,
So
it's a roof for
my
it's a roof
guess
for
would
RO.
be peanut oil.
Peanut
Sits in
oil.
that shelf.
Mm.
Ding 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 ding. It's not
Nice.
queer. It's not gay. Grinch knew that I had an oily rear today. It's not
Wow.
gay. It's not queer. That old peanut oil lubed up my rear.
This is the best for deep frying.
That was
Can you
difficult.
grab me a jug? Can you grab me a jug of it? Shit's expensive.
It's actually the way that this is packaged. It's like fucking box wine.
Everybody in the chat wants to know why you're hauling nut oil.
Hey, you know, you can't haul zinc. You can't haul zinc socks every day. Sometimes you gotta haul the lube too, boys. Hey, Bingus, get to class. Get to class,
Get to
Bingus.
class.
Bingus,
Get to class, Bingus.
take Gorlock with you. Get out of here.
I'll be back. I gotta go do something. I'll be back.
Oh, there
Bingus, get to
was
class.
some video. There was some video someone posted in Gorlock, and I saw Rusty commented there, and I had to reply. I'm like, "Hey, Bingus, come get your Gorlock."
Hey,
Bingus,
RO,
get your
there's a
Gorlock.
squirrel over there.
Yeah, you've got
Squirrel.
Frost and everybody else thinking that that's my person. That's yours.
I thought that was Flanders' person. I thought
What?
Take your
Get to
Gorlock.
class. Get to class, Bingus. Get to class.
Yeah, get the class.
You know, Bingus being of Japanese heritage, he admires the sumo.
That explains it.
Take your sumo Gorlock with you. Oh, geez.
All right, guys, I shall return. Bye-bye.
Bye, Grin.
Bye, Karen.
He's off to measure the neighbor's hedges.
Yeah. I've got some violations to write. I'll be back, boys.
He said bye, Karen. Oh, man.
I'm so happy that stuck.
Oh, my gosh. And a lot of y'all missed it last night. Or I should say this morning.
Missed what?
Saunders.
Oh. He shard himself again?
No.
Outlaw,
Mm-hmm.
that was the past. We're living in the here and now.
I mean, maybe. The present's no fun. See, he admits it. Gorlot is chained and guards the Bussy barn.
The Bussy Bar.
The Bussy barn. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if Saunders streamed at all this morning.
He said he was going to go stream after he shut off from mine. All the guys were wanting him to stream.
Yeah, I have no clue. I went to bed. on the stream last night. Radical on the
Rafter,
stream.
since Outlaw's being vague, I'll clarify. Brandon was streaming last night because his schedule got all screwed up and he wanted to get some miles, so he did some nighttime driving. And Saunders joined that stream, and much fun was had at his expense.
Well, I thought Radical was here. I didn't.
Whenever you assume, it makes an ass out of you and me.
Mm-mm-mm. Well, fine.
155 miles to Oklahoma City. Good thing I'm not going that far.
Are you fasting some more today, True Blood, or are you going to have a meal?
Oh, I already ate. I heated up a can of fucking corned beef hash and fucking put in some cheese with it. There'd be some cheesy corned beef hash with what the fuck kind of cheese did I use? I can't remember. I think pepper jack.
Ooh, it's a good choice.
Was it one of those rectangle shaped cans with the little key?
No,
Sardines?
it was the round fucking Aldi can from Germany.
You talking about sardines, Ara?
No, I was asking about the corned beef. He ate.
No, you said rectangular can.
Yeah.
Corned beef.
Sometimes comes in a
Corned beef,
rectangular can too.
Yeah.
Potted meat.
Right, but corned beef hash is corned beef and potatoes.
Right.
The ones I see
got
down here comes in a little round can.
Well, they can make cans of different shapes.
Sure. Just saying, I don't see those rectangle ones.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Need to get out more.
Maybe.
You need to go shopping somewhere else other than Piggly Wiggly.
I have some small time grocery stores, but they're just as ridiculously high now. So
Go to Aldi's. That's where I shop.
yeah, Aldi's is pretty good.
So you ate today and you still chewed off the dispatcher's ear? Wow.
Oh, I was sleeping when they called.
How dare you wake me from my sleepy slumber?
Well,
You know, phones have a do not disturb mode, eh? Where you can like turn the ringer off.
I didn't use it. I didn't fucking use it.
Oh man.
Well, I hope nothing comes of it.
I do too.
We like this job. We like this job, Brandon.
Yeah.
We don't want to go. We don't want to go work for CRE again.
No.
We burned our bridges when we left there. So.
Not exactly, but sort of a little bit. They have so many fuck ups that work there. I'm pretty sure I could get the job back.
Swift might be hiring.
Swift
For us.
No Swift for us.
Swift. Oh my God, the laughing stock of the trucking industry.
Not really. They're the largest trucking company in America.
Really?
Yeah,
I did not know that.
they just make the news a lot because there's a lot of them out there, and with a lot of people out there driving, they're going to fuck up more than everybody else just because there's more of them. And they fucking hire people off the street and don't pay worth a shit, and everybody who has an experience fucking leaves them. So they have a large fleet of inexperienced drivers who do stupid things.
Trying to think. You've got Estes.
I like their fucking logo.
Testes.
That's who my uncle was working for when he fell off the back of the truck, broke his leg.
Testes.
Oh God, who else? I think CRF is an older one.
Old Dominion.
Yeah. And Yellow's out of business.
Yep, Old Dominion's in trouble though.
Schneider. You got Schneider.
Schneider.
I like them trucks.
Schneider.
Schneider.
If I worked for
What?
Schneider, I'd have to get a Schnauzer.
North American Van Lines.
Yeah, so you can carry around a moving crew. Fuck that shit.
You got North American Van Lines, Allied Van Lines. I think they're more of a moving company though.
Yeah, they are, but it pays really fucking good.
You'll have people in the cab with you.
Midwest Transit.
Oh yeah, there will definitely be people in the cab with you.
You got Midwest Transit, if they're still a thing.
Oh, there's all kind. There's hundreds of different companies. Maverick would be who I would go work for if I had to work for another company. They won't even consider you unless you've been driving for 5 years or more, though. But they treat their people really well, and they pay fucking good.
I think Penske is kind of like North American Van Lines and Allied. I think they're more moving.
They're rentals.
Penske is rentals.
Yeah.
Rental trucks.
Yeah.
There's fucking what's the name of those guys? I can't remember their fucking name, but they're getting in a lot of fucking trouble these days. Echo.
Why don't you go drive for Amazon?
Amazon is pays really well, but they're shit motherfuckers to work for.
I heard they're trying to turn their plants union, all of them.
Well, what Amazon wants to do, they're big into the fucking automation, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they don't want to fucking pay people.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, they can automate the warehouses, but they still can't automate the trucks.
Yeah.
So people
Still need a driver.
They found
Even if
out
it's
that they can't fucking park those automated trucks in the truck stops or the fucking rest areas. Whenever they park them overnight, people fucking break them.
Yep.
Yeah. We're just not ready for automated vehicles as a culture, clearly. They're trying automated taxis right now.
Yes.
I forget where, but
San Francisco.
yeah. Ain't no way in hell I'm riding an automated taxi.
Johnny Cab. What are you talking about? Don't you remember from
Total
what was
Recall.
that fucking movie? Total Recall. Yeah, yeah. Fucking awesome. You go for a ride on Johnny Cab.
I like the part where I'm in control of the vehicle.
Where you rip Johnny out of the seat.
Well, like I said, I like that part where I'm in control of the steering wheel and the gas and the brake, not a computer.
RO liked the part with the multiple breasts. Remind him of his mother.
Emmy.
Oh, well, he did it to me the other day, so it was
It does,
just a little payback.
It's
two
fine. It's fine.
two wrongs don't make a right.
I've given
Oh,
Hemi a lot of shit. Whatever he wants to say, I had it coming. It's all good.
mm-mm-mm. Bad Hemi. Bad Hemi.
Man, Brandon got me thinking about corned beef hash with potatoes. I hadn't had that in years.
Ooh, that does sound pretty good.
Someone say hash.
Yes, sir, we did.
Not 420. Not yet. I know. I had tilapia today for lunch. I know.
Sounds a little fishy to me.
Well, I'm waiting on that's the bottom feeders.
Dirty bottom feeders.
Yeah, there it is.
Fresh frozen.
Say again?
Why don't you eat carp?
I asked if it was fresh or frozen, Outlaw.
Eric, you
Frozen.
got to get back
Frozen.
in here. You can't
Frozen.
tease me like that.
Frozen.
EZ was trying to come in.
Easy.
Easy.
Haven't heard of him since the chess tournament. He
We tried
is alive.
He was trying to come on last night too, but he kept having problems.
Oh,
Yep.
Looks like they're continuing today.
that's unfortunate.
Yep.
Yeah, it was frozen. I only had a couple fillets. No batter. No batter. A little salt and a little pepper. A little garlic powder. You know, I like my garlic powder.
Yep, and your baby better. Hey,
No
EZ,
batter.
welcome.
Yeah. What's up, brother?
Easy.
Such a modest champion.
Yep.
So humble.
Hey, EZ, we cannot hear you, sir.
I like the part where he played everybody, 2 games at one time.
Hey, do you want to take that move back, huh? Sure you want to go there? Eh? EZ, we can't hear you, sir. We can't hear you.
Oh. Don't run away.
Yeah, he kicked ass.
I was very impressed when he was playing 2 games at one time. That's good stuff. Is there a Thursday sermon about Hammerhand? I have no clue.
Probably.
I think Char's getting ready to take his Natski.
A Napski?
A nap. I just call it a Napsky being silly.
Well, SCE told me it was going to rain today in Oklahoma, and he was right. I'm looking at the clouds ahead of me. Looks like rain. Hello.
Well, I came by to say hi, and I'm going to have to say bye probably just as quickly, but I'm on a lunch break. And I heard Outlaw talking about his Napsky poo.
No, not me. Char.
Oh,
Char's talking about probably going and taking a nap.
well,
He usually does this time of day.
there you go.
Is Napsky poo?
Yeah, Napsky poo.
I just call it a Napsky poo. Like
I added the poo to it. It was missing that part.
yeah, like I call it a Napsky just to be silly. Like it's
So what's up, Rhino?
The sky. Actually, not many clouds today. Not many clouds.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mistaken. Char said he's gaming.
Oh. Yeah, I got a few moments of freedom, so stopping by the gas station, getting some to drink, all that goodness.
Hell yeah.
Little drinky poo.
A drinkski poo, actually.
It's funny when somebody else says it and I hear it back.
It's just a little gay.
Fine. I'll
That's
just
all
call it. Fine. I'll just call it the corporate America word for it. Nap. You're taking a nap.
Corporate America doesn't
Yes.
care about your nap.
Siesta.
I wanted to add some fun to it, but fine. I'll just say nap.
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
You're gonna go take a nap, and then you're gonna go game. Where's the fun in that?
I saw the funniest fucking video this morning. There was this person saying, America wants you to work until you die. Yeah, that's kind of what they've always wanted. What's new?
Yeah.
They train you to work before you go to work, then they expect you to work, and then they would like to pay you as little as possible after you stop working. And to get that is, well, required that you pay, die.
Mm.
And when you die, you have to pay again.
Yep, you got to pay your fucking death taxes.
Let me just reach in my ghost wallet and pay my dead taxes when I'm dead.
Well, I saw Char sent me a picture of a book today about ghost nuts, and it had a squirrel and nothing came out.
Oh my god! Yeah, he sent me that too. I can't remember if it was Riggs that posted that somewhere else. I've seen it right after Char posted it. You gonna get me a pork chop on a stick, Rhino? I want my pork chop on a stick.
Well, you got to come up and visit Sap Brothers. Sap Brothers is so much better than fucking Buc-ee's because they have pork chop on a stick.
I've been to Buc-ee's maybe 2 or 3 times. They're okay, but they're not what everybody brags them to be. Yeah, I'll have to come up here and check that out.
That was my biggest video last month, my saying I was going to go take a dump in the Buc-ee's bathroom and not flush. Out of all the thousands of people that gave me like comments back and hate mail on that, Only 2 of them pointed out the flaw in my evil plan. They have self-flushing toilets.
Damn. Take a shit and not flush. Just walk out.
All righty.
Did you get me a pork chop on a stick?
Nope, no pork chops on a stick down here.
What the hell?
Pork chop
I
on
know.
a stick wrapped in bacon.
Yeah, that's
Oh
right.
yeah. Oh yeah, the ones wrapped in yeah. Jeez, man, such a tease.
It's funny. I get off. I take this quick break right down the street, and I see one of my drivers looking at their car as if somebody had hit them or they had hit somebody. So I'm going to investigate that further when I get back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I didn't see any damage, but she looks like something must have happened. So.
Is it a company vehicle or their own personal vehicles?
It's a company vehicle. But yeah. I decided I'm not gonna approach her. You know, I'm on my lunch, not my problem. But she almost had that look like if something was happening, she was trying to see how bad it was, see if she had to report it or not.
Never approached.
And we hire, people. I'm just gonna say, and not all of them are intelligent. She's got a mask on her face.
Never approach them people by yourself, them women.
Yeah. Yep, there's that too. But I got a feeling she got into a fender bender and is going to try to cover it up. That's okay, because our inspector catches everything anyway.
Hmm.
So
Are you going to give him a heads up?
I am. I am.
One thing you never do when you're dealing with a customer directly.
Yeah.
If you're a male and she's a female customer, no.
Oh, I don't even talk. There's 2 women that work in the office. Fortunately, it's mostly men. I don't acknowledge them unless they directly ask me a question. I don't talk to them. I don't go near them. I don't interact with them. If I see them in the hallway, I just walk right on. But I know better. Hell no.
If you can have the interaction with the customer, over the phone or through text, email, or at least with somebody else there with you to be a witness,
Yeah.
that's the best course. But no, not ever doing it one-on-one.
Yep.
What's up, Sam?
Oh God.
Dude,
Sounded like
your microphone is fucked up somehow.
a little bit.
The number you have.
I'm sorry, but you're not intelligible.
The number you have dialed is incomplete. Please hang up and dial your operator.
Could you guys understand what he was saying?
I do not speak robot, sir.
Okay.
I did not. I couldn't understand it. Please hang up and then dial your operator.
No, it still sucks.
The StreamYard you have dialed is incomplete.
What the hell?
Oh man. Hey, Vincent Van Gogh, fuck yourself. What's up, brother?
Now, that's a great fucking name.
I love
It
that
really
name.
is.
Vincent
That's
Van
one
Gogh,
of-
fuck yourself. I love it, man. That's fucking awesome.
That's one of Rhino's subscribers, I believe.
Yeah, he's probably one of my favorites. I love that name.
Yeah, it's awesome. He's been on stream a couple of times.
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't he backstage with us the other night?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Billy streamed last night. Where were you guys?
I was not there. He was talking about Dodge, and I have no horse in that race.
I drive a GM, but I don't either.
Yeah. You can keep your Dodge.
What's up, Seraphin? Hey,
To
Tim.
me,
What's up, Moki?
well, like I
Who's-
told him last night, I mean, to me, Dodge became all junk by like 1993.
Yeah. Well, Jeep is now owned by Fiat, so they're garbage too.
Oh God, yeah. I ain't like Jeep since like what 1979.
Since they were AMC.
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a Chrysler Jeep Cherokee, but that thing, God, that thing cost so much money to maintain.
We had a 99 Jeep Grand Cherokee the first year for the newer body style.
Mm-hmm.
That maroon and gray color on the bottom. That's a pretty good vehicle. Can't remember what was in a V6, inline six.
Inline six. And everything after 98, I'm sorry, in my opinion, is trash.
It was a good vehicle. It was an all right vehicle. You know?
Yeah. They did some stupid stuff with those newer models. But it's all good.
The only thing that Dodge made, well, it really wasn't Dodge, that they made afterwards was the Cummins diesel engine trucks.
Mm-hmm.
What's
that was
up,
Cummins.
Sam?
The problem.
No.
Stop. It's
Ooh.
your signal's still garbage.
I think it's your microphone. Damn. It's all right. Everything General Motors made after like what 98, 99. All that's garbage
50,
too to me.
59.
59. After the OBS Chevrolet pickup trucks from the 90s, after that, everything's garbage. Care nothing about Chevrolet.
I'll have you know, sir, I drive a 2024 Chevy Equinox. You shut your mouth.
even my GMC Yukon is a pile of trash. I don't like it. I'll take that back.
Don't you talk shit about the Chevy.
I'll take that back because, knock on wood, it'll probably fall apart as soon as I go to drive it, hearing me talk about it. But anyway.
Well, Chevys are built in Mexico now, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so. Can go figure. Toyota's made over here in was it Kentucky?
Si, senor.
And Toyota's a Japanese product. But I'll say the Yukon isn't that bad, but it still falls in that category of everything made after a certain year. To me, is junk. But it's still rolling, so knock on wood.
Yeah.
It's really too big of a car. Freaking miniature school bus. Freaking single bachelor. What do I need with one of those? That's like advertising to people that, hey, I want to start a family.
All right, Sam, let's try it again.
One more try. Better?
No.
Nope. Not really.
No. Bye.
No mercy. Emmy just said bye. The Ford Focus, though, it ain't.
How about this? Somewhat tolerable.
Did you say the Ford fuck ass?
Yeah, I got one of them Ford Focuses.
Good old Ford fuck ass.
That's what Thumper told me last night. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." He's like, "My condolences." I mean, it really isn't all that bad of a car. It's just,
If you just close your eyes and hope and dream.
but I can't lie. I have had problems out of it ever since we've owned it. So
Am I legible now?
No.
you know, it had a dead battery the other day.
Hmm.
Twice since January that it's done that, and they told me it was a short somewhere in what do you call it, a draw on the battery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Or sit dry.
the only thing I can think of is it's that tail light because it's not functioning.
Unplug it. See what happens.
Yeah, I'll have to go out there. And
Doesn't function. Doesn't function anyway.
Ford is the
Well-
only motor company that circles the problem for you. Just look at the badge; it's already circled.
Well, I know that it lights up. It just doesn't turn, so the bulb is blown.
Well, yeah. One of the elements of the bulb may be blown. There's usually two. Sometimes there's two little elements in it, and the one that flashes is burnt out. You just need a new bulb then.
Yeah, but give it to Ford though.
Have you put a new bulb in it?
That's what I was fixing to say. I've got to go get me a deep socket, one of those long extension deep sockets, just to change the damn taillight bulb out of it. Yeah, thanks, Ford engineers. That's really awesome. Got to take apart the entire fucking trunk liner just to get to it.
That's with every car. You're going to
Yeah.
change bulbs and stuff. You're going to need basic set of tools, shallow, deep sockets, screwdriver bits.
Well, with that 40
Yeah.
Econoline, it just had screws on the outer edge of the tail light.
Well, they haven't put surface mount screws on anything in fucking 20 years, man. Like,
Yeah.
unless it's a commercial type vehicle or a Jeep. A Jeep might still have the screws on those surface mounted tail lights, but
Like,
Not
everything
them
else
Fiat Jeeps. No way.
I'm like,
everything
thanks,
else is
Ford.
smooth and screwless. Like the screws are all from the backside and hidden.
All right, gentlemen, I'm going to tap out, but good talking to you momentarily.
See you later,
No,
Rhino.
You just get
All
out
right.
of here. Just leave.
I'm leaving. I'll just ninja leave like other people who don't care about
leaving.
saying goodbye or showing even decency.
Oh,
Bye-bye, Ski Poo.
bye, Ski Poo.
All right, I'm going to go back to work ski poo. Work ski poo. Yeah. right.
Ski Poo.
Goodbye.
Oh man. Look, okay. Every single one of y'all on the panel and in the chat, y'all have known me for over 2 years now. You know I do that every single day. Why are we still surprised that Outlaw does this?
So why haven't you
I don't think
modified your
anyone's
behavior?
surprised. I think they're just chirping you for it.
No.
I don't
I want
think it's
people
a
to change for
surprise.
me. No. I want people to change for me. No. It's just a habit.
Kind of felt like a lecture, Outlaw.
Do what now?
That kind of felt like a lecture just now.
Well, I mean, I get shit from all kinds of people here for it. I'm like, y'all, you see me every day. Like, it's almost guaranteed I'm going to be on here nearly every day.
We're going to give you shit every day.
Mm-hmm.
Every day.
Every day.
Yeah, give and take, you know.
So you go down to Harbor Freight, you go buy yourself a set of metric deep sockets, and you change your bulb, man.
Well, the thing is, I wouldn't have to if my nephew would have got the fuck out of my toolbox and stopped stealing shit like he did, and he took my deep impact sockets.
Well, you didn't have Warlock there to stop him at the time. Now
And
that problem's solved.
And the problem is they take what they want and they don't say nothing to nobody. And then when you have to come use it, because I keep my toolbox up in the shop and sometimes they stop by, you know, and they're real slick about not telling nobody that they show up. and they just take and then leave. But then I have to hunt down tools. I'm actually surprised I ain't got a ticket yet for that.
Yeah. Now you said it, you're going to get one.
Yep.
By a female officer.
Use your hand signals.
I don't think we might have a female cop. I haven't seen one though.
I think if you're using your hand signal, you won't get a ticket.
We may have one. I don't know. I've never seen a female cop on our police force.
Well, you should identify as one and go apply.
You should take some of your nephew's shit. Oh yeah.
Get yourself a cheap Chinese socket set, dude.
Oh, looks like the world. Did he blow a tire or something?
I don't know. There was a pullover. He went.
Ham's pulled over.
He's probably getting his paperwork in order. We're almost at state line.
Well, see, Radical Rafter, my brother's like that. All three of my nephews are like that. They all three got their own toolboxes. My brother does too. I do. Pops does. You know, and it's just like a free for all. Everybody borrows shit from everybody else's stuff, and they don't say nothing. And then, you know, then we get pissed at one another. I don't know when that started, but
Quarter inch drive socket set, $19.99. Done.
yo, where was that at? Lowe's?
Harbor Freight.
Harbor Freight. Let's see, where's one at around here? I think the nearest one for me is about an hour.
Oh,
Well,
good Lord.
maybe not worth the drive then.
The Lowe's is right up the road about 20 minutes from me, so I'd have to go to Lowe's. I mean, I would drive if it,
Walmart's
You pay
probably
more
got
at Lowe's.
cheap.
Yeah,
I don't-
Walmart will have some Stanley socket.
I don't normally buy shit tools like from Walmart.
Welcome to Oklahoma, motherfuckers.
Then
You
again,
bought
I haven't
Allen
really
wrenches
looked
from
at.
Walmart.
Then again, I haven't really looked at Walmart's tools. I bought a quick set of Allen wrenches not long ago from them.
Truck
Damn nephew.
bypass way station. Oh, truck.
And that was to
Excellent.
change. What was that? I had to have them for change something. Anyway,
Yeah, man. Get yourself a little quarter drive metric set. That's all
the
you
next
need.
time I go to Wally World, I'll definitely swing in there and check and see what they got.
They've even got them in pink.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I can tell you what they do have.
what's that?
Associates with blue hair and septum piercings.
Oh, that's the last person I'd ask that knows anything about tools.
Well, nobody in Walmart, doesn't matter what color their hair is, can know anything about tools.
No.
Well, the people in
Yeah,
my
kinda.
store, you could ask them the most basic question. Oh, I don't know. You have to ask someone else, buddy.
Yeah. No, they'll only tell you what the price of it is.
They can't even tell me what aisle some stuff's on. There's like, I think I saw it over there. You check over there.
Does your Walmart have one of those robotic floor buffers?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
You could probably stop it and ask it.
Probably get
That's
a
one
better
of K.
response.
That's one of K Plan's relatives. Please don't talk about other people's family. All right.
Oh, it's K. That's K Plan's robotic cousin.
I wasn't
Yeah.
being derogatory toward the robot.
That's the K Plan 0067 floor buffer model. I apologize, K Plan. Beep beep boop boop beep 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 boop.
Boop, boop, boop.
I haven't been to Harbor Freight in a long time. That's not really crazy about their tools either.
That's because it's an hour away. The tools are fine. Or what you're going to need them for?
They're not. It's not. They're not bad. I mean, it just.
You're,
I don't know.
you're not going to break them.
No, I'll change the tail light. No, I ain't gonna break them. Just ask Walmart associates if they can find made up tools where made up tools can be found, like a left-handed screwdriver or blinker fluid. Oh man. Yeah, they're not bad. I mean, Harbor Freight ain't bad. It's just it's an hour away, you know.
And here's a man that owns an overhead buffer and a light bulb repair kit. Welcome, Rusty Rivers.
Yeah. How many Sasquatches does it take to change a light bulb?
None.
Exactly.
What's up, buddy?
Oh man, I'm just in between shit right now. I'm under the gun today. I'm having to run off and abandon the puppies. I don't have time to feed them. Yeah, man, I have been so stationary. Business is getting out of control. Money, banks, collections, just freaking everything, man. I got to get my ass on the road for about 3 hours this afternoon. I'm about to take off. Viper's sick. I don't know if we're going to have to take him to the doctor or not. I talked with Lord Jeremy the other night, True Blood. He said that he's going to be able to house at least one guy in his new place. Now, he's well, I probably shouldn't say it on air, but anyways, he's got a place, and he said that he could probably take RO. If he can't take RO, I'm trying to get permission from the yacht yard for me to have to spend a night on my boat. And if I can, I'll be able to take, 1 or 2 guys on board a boat and have them stay there as well, too. Just trying to keep the costs down,
Oh, that'd be
RO's
cool.
in the chat right now.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I've been working on it. Been perusing the swamp tour stuff over in Slidell on the Pearl River, which is approximately 35 to 40 minutes from Bay St. Louis. The only problem I've been having is I've been having to try to avoid the ones that my ex-girlfriends are a part of.
Was the attraction or the guy?
Oh god.
Well, I had one girlfriend for quite some time. She was a Cajun queen, and she's actually the progenitor of the Honey Island swamp monster, because it was her grandfather that first discovered it. Harlan Ford. And you know, she's got her own YouTube channel and she does all that and everything. And she's the one that, you know, has the original plaster casts of the creature's foot and shit and you know, video evidence and stuff like that. And she's involved in everywhere from New Orleans to Alabama with, you know, promoting her books. And you know, she's involved in swamp tours and shit like that. And
Oh, yeah.
I just didn't want to run into her. Yeah, she's the one to put the fucking mojo ball in my goddamn truck.
Oh, God. Hell yeah. That sounds like fun. Sleeping on a boat at night.
Oh, well, my boat's in the yacht yard. But it's you know, it's still good to sleep on. I mean, I got full power. You know, the temperatures are great. Won't have to run any ACs or anything. And you know, if anybody winds up staying there, I'll let them stay in the captain's cabin. I got a full queen size bed in there. Very comfortable. I'll sleep on the couch.
And just remember, RO, those aren't starch in the sheets.
Hey, it's all clean. All the laundry's up to date. You know, I have a maid that comes in and, you know, takes care of stuff. But then motherfucker stole my goddamn ladder. Last time I was out there last week, my ladder was gone. They always stealing my damn ladder out there. Because you need a at least a 6-foot ladder to get up into the boat the way that it's positioned right now. Go through the tuna door.
You should put one of those, what do they call them? AirPods, so you can track your stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Low jack your ladder now when they steal it.
Yeah. Man, you won't believe how much shit I've had stolen. This past year, I have had more shit stolen from me. I've had chainsaws, blowers, weed eaters, tools. I had my $5,000 bush hog that goes onto the back of my tractor loaded up and taken away. I've had so much shit stolen from me, it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Did you get your trailer back the other day?
Yeah, I did, man. I waited around and they finally showed up. And when they showed up, they had some wood materials on there, and they said, "Yeah, we went and dumped all the metal. They got $120 off the metal, and they split it amongst themselves. And then they went to that guy's house, and he had some scrap wood, pressure treated and everything, and they brought it back. So that was the delay." Yeah, and right now I'm trying to find a fucking impeller to a above ground stay right pump, 1.5 horsepower. This.
Yep, there goes Rusty.
Somebody stole his phone.
Yep. Hey, Sam, you got to go potty? All right. All right. Well, brothers, I'll be right back. We are going to take the dog to go pee pee pee. Mm-hmm.
Look at that orange jacket.
Is that Brandon?
Yes.
I stepped away for a second.
He is dewatering the Chihuahua.
Jehovah.
Here we go. The dog has been dewatered.
Yay.
I have a fresh water for myself.
Hey, Sonic Viper, what's up, brother?
Hope you're feeling better soon, Viper.
And Tim Elgato is going to go hit the gym. Peace out, brother. Yeah, I hope all's well, brother.
Hey, True Blood.
Yo.
You know, once I'd like to see you beat Sam back to the truck.
Okay. He has 4 legs.
You have a longer stride.
That's true. But he's pretty fucking fast.
Yeah, he is. That's why I think it'd be humorous trying to watch you beat him to the truck.
It's kind of funny when he doesn't know where we're going. He sticks right by my side when we're walking. But if he knows
Yeah.
where he wants to go, he just fucking hauls ass. Like a little brown rocket.
Yeah. He's chipped, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But he doesn't run off.
No, I'm not saying he does, but
But I'm afraid, though, one of these times if I'm doing that and I have him out at the wrong time, like somebody's trying to leave, and he's going to get squished. But I try not to fucking, when there's more than, because there was only one other truck in there. If there's more than a few vehicles, I don't let him run around without the leash.
right.
But when we stop for the night, I always park at a place where my back end goes up against the grass. So when we get out, I can point him in the direction I want to go. And he knows, after the first trip where the fucking toilet is.
Yep.
And he doesn't run out into the places where there's traffic that way. I think it's important for dogs to not feel restrained, except when they need to be. That they mind you a lot better when they do it of their own free will rather than when you're forcing them to do it.
Well, the good dogs will.
Yeah, they're all good dogs.
Some of them are knuckleheads.
Let's see, is there any women working the concrete? No, not. Sam, in the truck, has a habit where he likes to fucking play keep away. But he only does that in the truck. He'll like come and say, "Oh, I need to go to the toilet." And then you open the door and he's like, "Ha, I'm just kidding. Can't catch me." I think he thinks it's funny.
Could be.
I was just wondering, you being a dog and all, you might have some perspective on it.
Well, dogs are pack animals, and if you are not always conducting yourself as the alpha, then their natural instinct is to assert themselves and try to become alpha.
Right.
So when he's defying you like that, it might be that kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
Not
No,
necessarily, but
I always go and get him and correct him, and he gets a little, either a finger tap on the nose or a couple of fingers slap on the ass.
I have observed one professional dog trainer advising pet dog owners to use their thumb and forefinger and mimic a nipping motion to like the neck behind the ear, like dogs do with each other. When the more dominant of a pair of dogs is correcting the other, he'll just give him a quick little nip on the neck behind the ear, maybe a growl and a snarl, like, hey, check yourself. I don't like that.
Okay,
not
try
try,
that.
not trying to
Give that a
actually,
try.
yeah, they're not actually trying to bite the other dog. They're just correcting the other dog's behavior. Like, I'm in charge, you submit. And does Sam respond to the down command?
Down? Yeah, he does.
So if you like,
He sits. He doesn't stay very well, but he'll sit. He'll go down. Outside he comes. In the cab, whether he feels like it.
well, if you can tell him down and he'll go down to his belly and wait for the next command, you're doing really, really well with him.
Yeah. And then if you like bark his name at him, he immediately stops. It's almost like Simon says stop. It's like whatever pose he's in, he just freaking holds that pose. But that requires a special tone of voice. And the utterance of his name.
Having a dog's like having a girlfriend. You got to maintain brain.
Hey, look, Outlaw, there's a Taco Bell. I know you like Taco Bell because of their of their processed cheese product.
Yeah.
Sam was like, "No, I will not eat that crap, Senor. You have lost your mind." That is not a taco.
I typically keep block cheese in my fridge, and I'll slice up some of it, put it in a Ziploc bag, put it in a little drawer in the fridge. And when my son comes to visit, he's like, "Oh, can I have some?" I'm like, "Yeah, but you're going to have some Miralax with it."
I remember when I was a kid, I used to freaking be able to like just take giant fucking chunks of cheese and eat them up, no problem.
Wind up dead in a ditch with your mind full of chemicals like some cheese-eating high school boy.
Well, I didn't need any Miralax, that's for sure.
Well, my son has a history of that issue if you don't monitor his diet.
You guys probably never got that song down there. It's a Canadian band, I think.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
I didn't understand that it was a song reference. No.
Yeah, it was a lyrics in a song. I'm an adult now by The Pursuit of Happiness.
And he wound up dead in a ditch.
Well, he didn't want to wind up dead in a ditch with a mind full of chemicals like a cheese-eating high school boy. Riggs farts in my direction.
At least they're not cheese farts.
No, smell like lentils.
Mochi's on a mission to find somebody to review that damn cookbook.
I told him I would make him all the recipes he wants. And we'll film him doing the blind taste test.
That'd be funny.
Pick a recipe with chorizo.
I told him I told him I would make him churros, special crusted churros.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't like that idea. We can have the first annual MGTOW bake sale.
What the hell's on that flatbed?
That's a planter.
Oh, Well, fellas, guess what my spawn is doing next month in Dallas?
Popping his cherry.
Did we give up?
Yes.
He's going to compete in a jiu-jitsu tournament.
Ooh.
I heard the kids really flip for that.
He probably will.
Did we lose Outlaw?
Nah, he's just doing outlaw things.
Okay.
But you never can tell. He just leaves without saying anything.
Goodbyes for him are too painful.
Yeah. Let's see. Is he still here? Yeah, he's still here.
We need to do a outlaw toolbox replenishment fundraiser.
Why? He doesn't work. So his cousins can steal everything? Fuck that. No.
So I have an idea for our next fundraiser, but I want to run it by you off air first.
Okay. To do with Wichita Falls?
That wasn't the one that was immediately on my mind.
Say that again, Hemi?
That wasn't the one that was immediately on my mind. No.
Okay.
Outlaw says he got kicked out.
He's not kicked out.
He's in the
If he got
backstage
kicked out,
now.
he did it himself. Yeah. Welcome back, Outlaw.
Yeah, it kicked me while I was trying to talk.
Yeah, well, you
We
know.
didn't kick. We didn't kick you. That was
I
StreamYard.
don't know what it was. No, I do work.
Hell yeah.
It's not every day consistent like I'd like it to be.
You don't need to justify yourself to any of these fuckers.
Yeah.
I mean, I can hop off and go work.
No. Then we'd have nobody to tease.
We need you here to give us updates, Warlock.
That's Bingus's job.
Bingus is in class.
He's not reliable. Ooh, that truck
Yeah,
says
you know.
Texas.
If it's that big of a problem, me being on here every day, I'll just leave. I'll go to work. Go find me something to do in the shop.
All right. Don't get all huffy now. Just
No, I'm not.
you
I mean,
guys leave
that's
him
Just
alone.
if it's a
That's called
problem,
a shit test right there.
no.
It is.
What you sipping on there, Hemi?
Coffee.
Coffee? Still?
Coffee. Yes. I made a big pot today.
He said pot.
You said pot.
I said pot. But you know what would make this coffee all that better?
Pot.
Little Jamesons?
A little real pot. Not Jameson's. Fool.
Yes, I am.
That stuff's poison.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Mochi just burned your ass, Hemi.
Oh, really? What did my little Mexican friend say?
He asked if you had zinc coffee.
Zinc coffee.
Mm.
Clever, Moki. Clever.
No room for creamer.
It's creamer with protein. Fortified. Is that propane?
Anhydrous ammonia.
Ugh.
What's that for?
Fertilizer.
Fertilizer.
Bombs?
Those two.
And they also use it in industrial fucking cooling units.
Mm-hmm.
Skating rinks.
Yeah, yeah.
Outlaw, don't go piddling off. You can get in trouble for that.
Do what?
You
What
said
was
you
you
could
saying,
go
bro?
You said you could go piddle in the shop.
Yeah. No, I'm not upset.
Sam does that in the truck sometimes. He gets in trouble.
Diddle.
Yep.
I think he meant diddle.
With Gorlock,
Mm-hmm.
So what blend or brand or strain are you rolling up today, Hemi?
Earlier I was smoking some Critical Kush, but this one here is called Pink Death. Sounds wholesome, doesn't it?
Uh-huh. I would
Pink
have
what?
thought you've got enough. Death.
Death?
Pink Death. They have a strain called Pink Pussy. I guess that would be, probably a close relative of Pink Death.
Yeah. It's closer to Critical Kush.
Yeah, right.
Grant, why don't you hop on the panel and tell us who's not in compliance today?
You. You can come on and fine us all for harassing Outlaw.
Yeah.
I haven't harassed Outlaw today.
I did.
Well, it's your
No.
stream.
I don't feel harassed.
I'm an asshole.
We've covered this already.
Oh yeah, what movie you gonna watch?
It's going to see Dune.
Oh, Dune.
And Ape was pretty witty. He asked him, what time will the movie be Dune? Dad joke of the day, I think.
Grant, are you going to the movies yourself, or you got a hot date?
Abe flipped a comment on my one of my shorts, and he didn't write anything like sarcastic or snarky. And I said, "What? No snarky comment? Do you have a tummy ache?"
Grant is going solo. That hole in the popcorn tub trick is kind of going to go to waste.
So what actually is in movie theater butter? Because it ain't butter.
Well, theaters up here have butter and topping, air quotes. The topping is what you want to know what's in, right?
Yeah.
I think it's mostly canola oil.
Ugh. least it's not rapeseed.
Damn, you got passed by a school bus, bro.
It has a unique flavoring called flavacol.
Oh, lovely.
Mm-hmm. It says you've probably never heard of it because really only movie theaters use it. Essentially, it's butter flavored salt. Flavacol. Yum. That's gross.
Cringe, that wasn't a short bus. Flavacol would be a good stage name for a hip hop artist.
That guy was from Winnipeg.
Was he Indian?
I didn't look.
And you get your ball. You get your ball. Give that ball. It's my ball.
That's it.
Arr. What's he saying, Aro?
He he cares not for your balls.
Oh, that's a good girl.
Aro's not a girl.
I'm a good boy.
Hey, Cody.
So in 2022, 8 teenage girls stabbed a homeless man to death in Toronto.
Right?
Here's just last Thursday, one of these 14-year-old girls was picked up again for stabbing someone else at a TTC station. Out on bail from the 2022, basically murder of this homeless guy.
Wonderful. Magic vagina strikes again. The junior edition. What else is happening in the news, Hemi?
Apparently, Jeopardy angers fans with neo-pronoun questions.
What's that mean?
I'll read it. Hold on.
Okay.
Neo-pronouns. Some Jeopardy fans are fuming after the game show presented a clue about pronouns them, zers, themself on an episode this week. In the category of speech, parts of speech, one of the clues was them, zers, themself. Buzzed in the answer. The contestant buzzed in the answer. What are pronouns? Those are, and the answer was yes, those are pronouns. Neo-pronouns. Neo-pronouns are non-binary pronouns used in place of expressing gender. Identifiers she, he, and they. So Jeopardy went woke.
Yep. You knew it was coming.
They say
Yeah,
Alex Trebek would be spinning in his grave.
I can't say that I'm surprised, honestly.
A Mexican volcano erupted yesterday.
Yep.
Well, here's some news out of Alabama. Some Alabama Senate Republican blocks a bill to protect IVF after Alabama's ruling. Something about frozen embryos. To give doctors who provided. To give doctors who provide in vitro fertilization civil and criminal immunity for any death or damage to embryos. Sierra Nevada snowstorm.
I'm completely against fucking any type of immunity for anyone. For anything. Everyone, regardless of your position in life or profession, should be subject to the exact same laws as everyone else. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
No qualified immunity for police. No immunity for incompetence for doctors. No immunity from prosecution for the executive branch. The whole idea of not being able to prosecute for crimes committed while in office. What the fuck? What makes a politician so special? Like, for example, we can't go after George Bush for lying to get us into the fucking second Gulf War. The fucker is, doesn't ever even have to worry about defending himself against war crimes. Ah, cool. Look at that Shriner car. See it? Back of the truck. It feels like I'm talking to myself.
Hey, True Blood.
Yo!
I was browsing a news article and my attention was divided. Could you repeat what you just said?
I was talking about a Shriner car that was in the back of a pickup that passed me.
Oh,
Pretty cool, little MG looking thing.
yeah.
Old school MG from the 1960s.
Hmm.
Lots of chrome. That Honda looks stupid. Look at that fucking pickup. That's got a
The
smaller
rich
bed
one,
than an
the,
F-150.
the original one.
Yeah.
Consumer Reports gave that truck a very positive review.
How much that cost him?
I don't know.
You know, you look at these trucks and they've got like 4 and 5 foot beds. Then because they don't like getting bad gas mileage in them, and they never haul anything in them, they put these covers over the top. So it's basically just a large trunk.
Well, I guess the manufacturers adapted to the fact that most truck owners use them as daily drivers rather than utility.
Yeah. It makes it hard when you actually try to find a work truck. I'd like to get one of the $10,000 fucking Toyotas.
$10,000?
Yeah.
Where are those?
Well, they're only sold in fucking Japan and Southeast Asia. They're not allowed to come to the United States. If you do get one into the United States, it's not allowed to go on the road, but you can drive it around your farm. And you're limited to like 40 miles an hour because it doesn't have all the fucking, you know, worthless safety stuff. And they're all manuals. So there's no automatic transmission. It's a cab over design. The bed actually covers the motor. The engine is a 4-cylinder, 80 horsepower motor. They get great gas mileage. The sides of the bed, all 3 sides fold down, so it can either be a flat bed or a very low edged fucking box cab. They're designed so that you can fucking modular, you know, you can fuck around with what you want to put on them because they're really modular.
Mm-hmm.
And they go about 70 miles an hour, top speed. You can't really tow anything with them because they're not very strong, but you can, you know, it'd be perfect for like a landscape company.
Yeah.
Be perfect if you're feeding cattle. Be perfect if you go to the fucking lumber yard every once in a while. Because you know what? They've got a 10-foot fucking bed on them.
Yeah. I definitely see where you're coming from compared to what's on the market now. They're just big ass luxury
No unit.
vehicles with tiny little beds.
Yeah. Whereas it's an actual truck you can do some work with. It's got a ladder frame, no unibody, nothing like that. Real fucking simple.
In
No,
college, I drove a Dodge Ram 50, which was actually a Mitsubishi designed and manufactured truck with Dodge badges. And later, I drove a Mazda truck, which was a Ford Ranger with Mazda badges.
yeah. I had a Ford Ranger, and it was built in Kansas City. But I got rid of that thing because its transmission started to go out on it.
That's what happened to my Ford Ranger. And not the Mazda Ford Ranger, the Ford Ranger.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much done with Ford. I'm seeing a whole lot of GM Sierras on the road. And I remember they used to be small little compact pickups. Now these things are huge.
Yeah, they are. It's like they've just stopped making things simple and cheap.
Well, that's a damn shame because I am a simple and cheap man.
Mm-hmm. Someone that people can love and understand.
Very few people. Uh-oh, we froze up. Emmy, you there?
Yes, sir.
Shit is broken.
What's broken?
I guess Brandon lost his signal.
Oh, he'll be back.
Like a bad rash. You're back.
Yeah. Back to a traffic jam in the middle of nowhere. there's nothing out here. This is Guthrie, Oklahoma. There's nothing here. The dogwoods are starting to bloom down here. It's spring.
Already?
Yeah,
Kind of early.
right lane closed ahead. Thank you, buddy. Hey, Sotnar. No, that's not Sotnar. That's Radical Raptor. Hey, Radical Raptor again. Did you see, RO, that Salty Cracker 3 days after us is covering the guy with AIDS who was taking the drugs to breastfeed an infant? right. We're starting to get sleet. Yay, sleet.
Gentlemen,
Howdy.
how you guys doing this morning?
What you up to, man?
I'm looking for a little. I'm looking for a little Incel X. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, echo.
You won't find him here.
Well, I figured I wouldn't, but I figured
Is
that
this
this is a
Bird?
great place to start my little venture into my yellow brick road into Denver. It is.
All right. Yeah, I saw him make a rage video on you, and I'm wondering if you knew who he was. The guy has threatened my daughter. So
Interesting. Interesting. Let me do this. You got a pen? Or actually, here I can just leave it in the private. What I'm gonna do?
I'm driving. So
Yeah, no worries. Oh, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave a little information for you in private, and what I would suggest maybe is just give me a buzz, and we can have a little conversation about it. I just have a feeling this little batty boy, needs a lesson in what a real man looks like.
well, have you done any research into this guy?
Not really, man. Like what I've done, dude, is I've looked into your guys' movement, and then I kind of just sorted through. I would say the femboys from the real men.
Yeah, it's not really a movement. It's more of a
Well, I mean, you say that, but it's going a few years strong, and it's got a fucking acronym. So I definitely call that a movement.
Well,
But
we call it a philosophy, and we employ some coping strategies. Yeah.
okay.
So we don't call it a movement. We don't, we're not organized. It's not an MRA thing where they're trying to like get laws changed and stuff like that.
Right. Well, I think however it cut and slices, it's pretty interesting that someone that claims that they're part of, men going their own way is going to take such a stance for their tranny boyfriend.
Yeah. Well, we call those guys fagtail.
I can see why. definitely listening to fucking Queen and some show tunes.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. So I'm gonna leave just a little bit of number, and like I don't know, like I said, I'm just gonna maybe pick your brain a little bit, and we can kind of go from there. If you're all right with that.
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. Well, I appreciate it, and just know
I'm not going to tell you anything I wouldn't tell you right now. So.
Okay, well, I guess then let me just get the breakdown. So, who's this little incel, and who the fuck is Bullet Teeth?
Who?
Bullet Teeth or Bullet Tooth?
Oh, Bullets for Teeth. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's kind of a dickhead. He's uses a lot of Antifa fucking rhetoric and methods in his madness.
Yeah, well, I think dude isn't fucking the brightest fucking star in the sky, my guy.
Yeah, we'd agree with you on that.
Yeah, anyone stupid enough to fucking call a bunch of fucking pedo hunters fucking pedos is probably working on a fucking short end of a stick.
Yeah.
But it does, lead us into wondering why they're doing, this weird shit that they got going on. Definitely seems like a little bit of projection, and I'm definitely digging into each of them. Yeah. so I guess let's start with Bullet Tooth. So Bullets for Teeth. What's that dude's name?
I have no idea.
No idea. Okay. Do you know where he's located?
I believe he's in Austin, but I'm not for sure about that either.
Okay. No, that's good enough start. Does he have an email?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
So I don't really have any huge amount of information on any of these guys.
Wow. So one of these dudes threatens your daughter, and you don't even know who the fuck they are.
Well, Incel X, yeah. I've been trying to figure out who he is, but no, I don't know who he is.
Well, I mean, he invited me to, pull up in Denver, man. I think I'm gonna make it happen for him. We'll see how fucking manly he gets.
Yeah.
So
There's
there's
a
not a lot of
yesterday.
information on either one. Go ahead.
Yesterday, I found a one of his old accounts. It's in my community tab.
Okay.
It's Sly1X, and I believe he's a trucker like I am.
Okay. Sly one as in SLY.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it's LX.
The link to it is in my
Community tab.
Community tab. Sorry,
Okay.
I've got to concentrate as I'm.
No, you're all right, man. I just woke up.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to squish people.
Wow. So a fucking trucker, huh? At least he's got a real man job. All right. So I guess all in all, what can you tell me that might be beneficial?
Well, they are. They're kind of organized like Antifa, it seems like, and this Incel X guy, he just came out of nowhere. Nobody had ever heard of him before, like August, and then he just comes and starts, spitting fucking garbage. They make shit up about all kinds of different people. We got some guys in here that are going through some really hard times, and sometimes these guys have turned to drugs and alcohol and are hitting bottom, and then when they're trying to put themselves back together, this guy comes in and shits all over them.
Yeah, imagine that. Yeah, no, I mean, honest to God, this is just me, being observant or whatever, but it seems to me more like this dude has less of an interest in your guys' philosophy
No, he
than he
doesn't
does.
at all.
Yeah, no, it seems more like dudes out there trolling, trying to destroy whatever you guys are trying to build.
Yeah, if you look at his old videos from that link that I just told you about, it's all about hating on, MGTOW and.
And now he's trying to impersonate it.
Yeah,
okay.
Like here on this channel, we raise money for people who are going through fucking cancer. We've gotten computers for guys who were, isolated. We've, helped people with their car repairs and shit like that. We're trying to be positive agents for change.
Right.
And
I gotta say, from what I've reviewed from your streams, you gentlemen seem pretty normal on this end of it.
Yeah. Just like anything online, there's some wackadoodles, but most everybody's pretty cool.
Well, I mean, good news for you is I'm probably about as wackadoodle as it gets.
Oh, you go after pedos, so that's all right.
Yeah. Sometimes it takes a little bit of crazy to deal with crazy, my guy. So, all right. So it's a little bit of information there on the community tab. Outside of that, I mean, so what exactly occurred with your kid?
I made him. I called him out for being a tranny, and that made him angry, and he threatened to, contact my underage daughter.
Oof.
Yeah.
Do you have we call them receipts? Other people call them clips.
Actually, there's a clip of that on my community tab as well. Or
Perfect.
it might be in my shorts.
Shorts. Yeah. About how long ago back was that? Because I know that you got quite a few videos there.
Maybe 2 months, maybe a month.
2 months. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
It was after the first of the year, I believe.
Does that dude have Any emails that you know of?
Not that I know of. If I
Okay.
had an email, he wouldn't be a fucking, he wouldn't be a mystery to me.
Right. Well, I mean, I think it just helps with the email for me to, open a line of communication with these gentlemen to give them an opportunity to, recant. Let's see here. So he threatened to go or to contact your underage daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Did he make any other threats?
No. Well, he threatened me, but I'm not afraid of that
Yeah.
little pussy.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. I think at the same time, you know where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
All right. So pretty much, femboy there is trying to help the transitioned into the man's community.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of what I'm gathering. It looks like Bullet Tooth is kind of on the same fucking get up.
Oh yeah, he's been doing this at least as far back as 2017, trying to say that homosexuals are men going their own way, and that guys that dressed up like ladies and want to cut their fucking junk off are the most fucking anti-gynocentric people out there, just because they want to become women. It's crazy shit. It's fucking it's.
I put the link to the clip in question in the comments.
Thank you. Yeah, no, that's great. I'm gonna go ahead and do a little copy on that. Well, I'm gonna be doing a little showcase on him, and then
I first thought that he was that mouse guy you were talking about, because he's definitely in Colorado. So
right. Well, good news for him is so am I.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a lot of fucking weirdos, man. But yeah, I think that if you're stapling your fucking nutsack to your stomach, dude, you're definitely not gynocentric.
No.
All right. Well, I'm not going to bother you guys too much with my nonsense and shit. I just wanted to kind of pop in, say hello, let you guys know that I've kind of been taking notice, and I'm going to be doing a little digging into this. I'm going to go ahead and leave my email and your private here, just in case if you guys feel like there's anything that you might find interesting that you want to send my way. And from there, I guess we can start taking a look at these little fucking weirdo incel fucking pedo fucks.
Yep. There's another guy that they hang around with called Iridium Kush. Might want to look into him. And
How do you spell that?
One, Iridium, like the element.
Okay.
And then KUSH is his.
KUH.
Like marijuana Kush.
Yep. Dude, I love the burn, bro. I love the ganj. All right.
Navigator Hemi, that's the other guy that talked to you.
Navigator Hemi.
I provide you that link as well.
Look at you. You guys are awesome. I love this.
Anything to save you some time, man.
All right. There's my there's some deets for you guys. Let's see here. Just gonna take a screenshot so I don't have to click a bunch of links. Boom. Cool. All right. Well, I got those links. I'm gonna take a little bit of look into that, and if one of you or all of you gentlemen feel like maybe just sending me an email for a direct line, so where I don't have to wait for you to go live to communicate. I might have some follow-up questions, but it sounds like a whole lot of questions and not a whole lot of answers for you guys.
Right. Well, none of us are, cyber sleuths or anything like that. I'm an old fucker. I don't, but I know some people who know some things that, nobody has been able to really dig too deeply into these guys.
Well, I think that they're trying to go off that whole lore of like, you need to fear us, and I've seen this shit play out fucking a dozen times, so it ain't a big deal, man.
I'm not afraid of these sons of bitches at all.
Yeah, well, Well, I mean, I hear you say that, but I got to tell you this much, man. Anybody that's going to fucking make a proclamation against your fucking underage kid is definitely worthy of paying closer attention to.
Oh yeah, he's definitely worthy of dealing with. But as far as like not being able to deal with him, I don't think he understands.
Yeah, I was, like I say, so I've been kind of like digging in. Like I wasn't really, that's the word I'm looking. I wasn't very educated on the MRA or the MGTOW. It's MGTOW, right? That's how you guys say it. Okay,
Yeah.
excellent. I'm trying to keep up here. I gotta say, I'm not completely against the ideology. You know, like there's a lot I agree with. Some
Yeah,
of it,
I've
yeah.
given away two houses. There ain't no way I'm going to do another on the number 3. You know.
Yeah, well, I got a little bit of that kind of shit in my own life to deal with, but yeah, man, yeah, no, I think anyone trying to fucking tear down dudes in their fucking hour of desperation probably aren't worthy of fucking paying too much attention to on that front. But definitely, if these individuals are trying to target families and particularly minor children, they definitely deserve a little bit of my attention.
I still don't know why he did that rage video on you.
Well, let me explain it to you. You guys a little insider.
Okay.
So their good old buddy Karen decided to lose her shit one day and took a link because some of the individuals I hang out with had some opinions about the transition and I would say ultimately the publication and boasting about it and so forth, and it just seemed like they were trying to capitalize on the experience, I guess. And so as I got discussed, good old Karen, also known as Kevin, was really upset about it, and was so upset about it because one of their friends were upset about it, right? So this whole like I'm outraged because my friends were outraged, and took a link on one of our channels and got fucking roasted. Got fucking roasted by a fucking panel of fucking ruthless fucking internet. I would say characters. That's the best way I can put it.
Right.
And it started its own little internet war like it normally does when people get offended and can't get out of their feelings. And then, these weird little fucking femboys, that's kind of what I like to call them at this point from what I'm gathering. These femboys decided to jump on Karen's bandwagon, most likely after being contacted, and wanted to come get some. So I'm going to show them, what it looks like when they do. Pretty simple.
That's so bizarre.
It really is. It really is. I mean, again, I don't get it. Like, I think that see, this is my thing. I'm not against if someone wants to transition and fucking turn themselves into whatever the fuck they want to turn themselves into, like so be it. I think the selective outrage was more of a point of the matter when that conversation took place. But these guys are a little more special. With this whole like weirdo fucking let me fucking try to start attacking you and making threats. Sometimes, as I've learned over the years, when you don't fucking know somebody, it's probably not the smartest idea to run your fucking cocksuck. But
keep an eye on your junk folder, Bird.
Okay.
Just sent you some.
Perfect. Well, like I said, I don't want to like waste too much of you guys' time, but I will salute you guys for the work that you're doing to help, men going through fucking divorces and, addictions and so forth. I think that what you're doing is ultimately positive. So keep up that hard work, man. If you guys have any questions for me, my email's in there, and I'll look for that other email now, and I'll check out some of these links. And I guess, maybe just anticipate at some point I'll probably just pop in.
Yeah, I'm almost every day, and I'm for a long time.
Okay. Well, salute to you again, and I appreciate the little bit of information that you are able to provide. And you guys have a blessed day.
You too. Bye-bye.
You too, sir.
All right.
Thanks for
Take care.
stopping by.
Yeah, no doubt, man. We'll be in touch.
I didn't know we were going to have surprise guests today.
Yeah. I guess he saw my short.
Looks wet.
It is. It's
Sam's
sleet.
not going to like that. Oh, sleet. He's really not going to like that.
No, he won't.
It stings my eyes, senor.
My eyes! My eyes!
Are you getting close?
Yes.
Okay.
1 more mile. I turn right, go a half mile, and pull in.
Drop off your peanut oil,
Mm-hmm.
nut lube. Brandon's rear is full of nut juice.
Oh, I remember these guys. Ben E. Keith. It's a good company. I see the distributorship right now. They're pretty organized. Well, the reason for Incel's anger is different than what I thought it was going to be. I didn't have any idea this was all about him white knighting for a fucking tranny. I will be right back. Looks like they've changed the procedure up. I thought I waited while I was here and then walked up. I guess I do. All right, I'll be back. Oh wow. Sorry about the ear cancer from putting my fucking microphone up. I forgot this goddamn thing does that. Didn't realize I was doing that to you. Time to drop the trailer. First, I'm going to take a look at. Yeah, Sam. Uh-huh. Oh, you're out of water. We can fix that right now. That's an easy one. Yeah. Don't bitch about it. There's your water. I got it. Nobody likes a little bitch. Start calling you Dog Karen. All right, I got my next job, and I'm going to Hamsterland. All right, now I gotta unload this fucker in the rain, so I'll be back. I'll be moist. I'm afraid this is going to turn into an ice storm. I am not sorry to see the back end of trailer 7053. Its landing gear was a motherfucker. Way in the back on the left. There's a TDC trailer. There's another one down there if this one don't work out. Be right back. I'm going to check and make sure it's empty. Sammy, you gotta go potty?
this your 30-minute? Landed.
All right, we've got our shit swapped out. This new trailer is not releasing its tandem blocks. See if bouncing it around a bit will help with that. Sam is dewatered. Luckily, it is warmer than freezing out here, or else this would turn into a real fucking mess. You can see there's already a quarter-inch of ice on the fucking truck, but nothing on the ground. That's a good thing. Security guard is suicidal. Got to go show him that we're empty.
Open your mouth, say ah.
right, Hemi.
Away we go. Empty?
Empty. We're gonna drive to Tulsa and pick up some stuff and take it to Hamster
Tulsa
Land.
Town. Tulsa
Yeah.
Town.
That's my town.
Knock on easy.
No, I'm a native Oklahoman. Easy's a transplant.
Come on. We'll see if he's ordered that tutu yet.
I thought he said that he'd already done that before the tournament.
No, he had
Oh.
it picked out though.
Oh, it was in the cart. That's right. Well, it's his own damn fault for naming his price, and then it got met.
Yeah. You won't hear him complain.
Hmm?
No.
You won't hear him complain.
No.
He's an honorable man, pays his debts.
Yep. Hey, glad you got tucked in somewhere safe last night, Brandon. When you said you were starting to fade out.
It was my snoring was lulling him to sleep.
His sexy sleepy time voice was putting him under. Hey, True Blood, who was that guy that you were talking to earlier? An investigator?
Sort of. He's an internet dude, but I don't know a lot about it. Other than the fact he goes after pedophiles.
Oh, okay. That's a noble profession or noble endeavor. Mm. So are you in Edmond?
I am in Edmond.
And you're heading to Tulsa now?
Yeah. This is 44 off my left side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were having nice weather just the other day. I was talking to a friend back home, and I said, "Oh, you got suckered in by the late winter, almost early spring Oklahoma teas."
Yeah, well, appears that we've got a fucking ice storm in the process of happening right here.
Oh yeah, I mean at least once a year, an ice storm.
Yeah, well, I'm considering whether or not to pull off and stop. It's not below freezing out.
Mm-hmm. When you got to do your next pickup, you said you were going to St. Louis again?
Yeah, pick up tonight.
Oh, tonight.
Yeah. It's 1 lane left, 2 lanes right. You gotta go under the highway.
Hey, Hemi, I don't know if Outlaw's sitting in the back.
He is.
Oh, he is.
He had to wait for me to focus away from the road.
Mm.
Outlaw's
Yeah,
here now.
Yeah, I had to take Mom up to the bank again, so I had to drop out. But yeah, you beat me to it, Radical. I was fixing to ask. I mean, Ramadi, I was fixing to ask what was going on.
That is the guy that Incel X made that rage video about.
Hmm.
And he was wondering if I knew anything about Incel X. I don't, unfortunately.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah.
All I know is
mean,
he's a troll, and he
Yeah.
makes videos intentionally misrepresenting people because he don't know what the fuck he's talking about, and he needs to get a life. So
Yep. Other than just what I've seen and heard, on here and through the grapevine. Other than that, I don't really care.
I don't give him the time of day anymore. I quit getting notifications and everything from him.
Yeah, I got him blocked too.
Bullets, all of them. She's on the phone in the background. Sorry.
Who? Your mom?
Yeah, she's in the next room.
Oh well. Her house. She can talk on the phone if she wants.
Yeah, well, I didn't want you guys think I was ignoring you.
Oh. Did you? Did you? When Saunders, because I saw Saunders went live. I wasn't messing around with that last night. How long did he last when he decided to go live?
I couldn't tell you, brother, because as soon as Brandon shut the stream off, I went to bed.
Yeah.
That was what, around 1 o'clock this morning, something like that.
Something like that. Yeah. I just thought that was funny. You're fucked up, everybody. No, you're fucked up, Saunders. I may have been earlier, but you currently are.
Yeah, I've seen that Tyrant Bird guy once or twice. Somebody linked his channel.
What kind of content does he make?
Couldn't tell you, brother. I've only seen the one video that was tagged.
Seraphim, is that a link to his channel that you just posted?
From what I've seen, he goes after pedophiles, I guess.
Yeah, that's what Trueblood said. Yeah, he was asking him some general questions, just trying to get some basic information.
Well, I would tell that guy to go look at his channel. His channel work speaks for itself. He's a troll. I mean, somebody that you can call out and tell verbatim that you're intentionally misrepresenting somebody and that you don't have all the facts of what you're talking about, and he still continues to make content. I mean, you're not too fucking bright.
Well, I wouldn't even consider that. I wouldn't even consider that making content. I think that's just, spurging, feminine spurg.
Well, it's literally
You know,
like a sniper account, right? It's like just set up intentionally for attacking people.
yeah. Well, happy hunting, you know, for whoever that guy was.
Man.
No, Frost. He seemed like he was a pretty cool guy.
Had a great voice. A hamster quality voice.
he almost sounded like a cop.
Well, I hope he is.
He says he was a truck driver.
No, that guy Brandon was talking to earlier said he's a truck driver.
I believe so.
Hmm. Oh man. What's on the menu tonight? Hemi, how'd those wings turn out?
Those
Oh,
barbecue wings.
They were fantastic. Even if Aro wouldn't eat his dinner. Tonight, Brandon's favorite.
Pork chops.
Ooh, pork chops.
Beef stroganoff.
Yeah, SE about the
That's not my favorite.
yeah SE. I mean, about the only thing that I've seen that struck me the wrong way with this new guy is he considers our community a weird ideology.
Movement.
Yeah, he considers us weirdos or the
I called
philosophy
you
weird.
called a movement. But you know that mistake has been made.
Right.
numerous
That's
times.
how we're fucking presented.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, though, he seems like a pretty solid guy. Yeah, movement. The video that I heard him talking in, I don't remember who he was exposing in it, but he was like, and then he brought up the MGTOW movement, and he said, "Yeah, that's a whole weird philosophy in of itself."
Yep. But of course, he's being exposed to fucking Incel X, Bullets for Teeth, Iridium Kush, you know, the whole fucking unholy trinity. And I broke my own goddamn rule.
Uh-oh.
Put $5 in the swear jar.
Oh no.
I mentioned their names. But he seemed to get a kick out of what we called them. Bagtow. So
Yeah.
So he went out of his way to tell us that he's like, oh, I don't care what they do, you know. But Hamster says the same thing, and we love Hamster. So ain't got a problem with that.
Nah,
No homo. No homo.
I ain't really worried about it. I mean, you know, if men want to learn about this philosophy, there's plenty of people here that can fill them in. So
Yeah. Yeah, no, we, we don't, we don't seek out men. We don't recruit men. We just, put the message out there. So it's not an organization. It's not a movement. It's not a cult. There's no membership dues.
yeah, it's a popular misconception to misconstrue guys walking away as, hating women.
Hmm.
That's not the case at all.
No. I mean, maybe when you're going, I mean, depending on how you got here. I mean, if you're going through, the red pill rage. I mean, there might be some hate in your heart, but I mean, at some
Well,
point you're going to get over that.
I've met a lot of guys out there, and most of them, and I mean 99.9999995% of them have hatred for their ex-wives.
Yeah.
Or hatred for their baby mamas who fucking fucked them over. But as far as hating women in general,
Yeah.
I've probably met online 5,000 guys, and I would only say that the complete hatred of women was in 2 of them.
Yeah. Well, the way I see it, it's completely illogical to, and I made a video about this a long time ago. It's completely illogical to lay the sins to the feet of all women to what 1 or 2 women did to you. If one woman did me wrong, then I have feelings towards that one woman. I don't throw that hatred out towards all women. That's kind of like if you go to church and the pastor that you're sitting under gives you false information or preaches heresy. You don't blame the entire group of pastors out here in the culture for what one pastor did. You just blame that one pastor for what he said. And
Yeah.
so,
And also, I think where we differ from women, at least in this community, is a lot of us can take a step back, and take account, for the choices that we made or the choices that we didn't make that got us here. Because I mean, I chose to marry the 2 women that are now my ex-wife, and one of them I had a child with. I don't hate them because they're women. I don't even hate them because I don't even hate them because they're my ex-wives. I hate how the relationships ended.
right.
And a lot of people will take our attitudes as hatred when we're just no longer putting up with bullshit and don't respect or give women instant fucking victim status.
Right.
It's like hating women for their nature. That's illogical too.
Yeah.
It really is. I mean,
if I hated women and my mother was still alive, I mean, so is that, by that logic, do I hate my mother?
Right.
Because she's a woman and she gave birth to me?
One woman that my brother got divorced from did him wrong. One woman. That's the only woman that's, and because me and my brother were close, that's the only woman that I don't like. I hate. Now, I don't extend that hatred towards all women. All women didn't do that to my brother, just the one woman. The same with any other situation. You can't lay the sins at the feet of all these women for what 1 or 2 people did to you or your friends or brothers, whatever.
Hell,
It's
I don't even
illogical.
hate both my ex-wives. I only hate the first one.
Right. So this is not a hatred. This is not a hatred of women. You shouldn't be hating women. There should be no hatred in your heart for these people. That comes with maturity of understanding the gravity of the situation, understanding that it's only one or two people's fault. If you allow that hatred to fester and grow, you know.
Well, also, I mean, I think it comes with, like I said, I mean, taking, as a man, wondering how in the hell, you wound up here, actually sitting down and, taking a hard look back through things that you've done, choices that you've made, people that you chose to, let into your life. And you have to be like, well, okay, I'm, part of that, I have to carry that too.
Right. The fact that
it takes two to tango.
The fact that we are defending ourselves, you don't give women the opportunity to do what those women did to you again. You guard yourself, you safeguard yourself, and you extend that to every woman out there. Doesn't mean that they're wrong or that they will do it. It just means you don't give them the opportunity to do it. You look out for yourself, number one, first and foremost.
Protect yourself from usury.
And that's just the bottom line to it all. I mean, if people can't understand that, then
Frost just hit the nail on the head when he's commented in the chat. He said, and I've heard, other guys say this too. I've even said it myself. It's like, you can love a woman or you can understand them, but you can't do both.
Yeah. And if you do, now this is a touchy one. If you do find hatred in your heart for the woman that you got divorced from, or what, I would offer you to work on it, because that hatred will fester and grow. But far be it from me to tell you how to feel, obviously. I'm just saying, if you allow the hatred to grow and fester for what that one woman did to you.
Yeah, but then that hatred, and again, and I'm not condoning violence by any means. I'm just saying, because we're having a conversation, and you guys know what I'm talking about when I say this, is that perceived hatred or anger, could be visited on somebody, that has absolutely nothing to do with it and never did. They just happen to catch you on the wrong day.
Mm-hmm. Now, at the same time, I'm not going to tell another man how to feel about his situation, because I wasn't there. I don't know the severity of it or the gravity, but obviously that comes with red pill rage, and that's on you to figure out how long it's going to take for you to heal from that. But I would advise men nonetheless to not allow that hatred to consume you. There is a better way.
Yeah, it's exactly what we're doing. Just walking away, just turning our backs on it and saying, screw it, we're done, I'm out.
What's up, Grinch?
Well, I'm out on my walk, and I'm interested by this topic because I'd like to throw my hat in the ring.
Yeah, sure.
When I got divorced in 95, I lost everything but the clothes on my back in the car I was driving.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everything. I was saddled with, about $300,000 worth of future payments for debt and child support.
Mm-hmm.
Do I hate my ex-wife now, almost 30 years later? No, I don't hate her, but I despise everything about her. I despise what she did to me. I despise that I lost my federal law enforcement career because of her. I despise what she's done to my sons by robbing them of having me in their lives every day for a decade. It has damaged my sons to the point that one won't even talk to me. because he feels he has to white knight to save his alcoholic mother. I despise that everything that was good in my life up until the time I was 30 years old was stolen from me from a judge who didn't know me from the man on the moon. I had no say in it whatsoever. And it's not hate.
Right.
I don't relish the fact that she's still an alcoholic and doesn't have anything.
Mm-hmm.
But the future that I had when I was in the military, and the future I made for us getting out and being a member of the Department of Justice, I had a future to support my family, and it was taken from me. Who knows what that future was going to be? But I do know this: I'll never know. And I have to live with the fact that my family was broken up by her for her own selfish needs. It was so bad. I had a $20,000 set of Yamaha drums, and that was the price I paid in the 1980s for that drum set. That's not $24. That's 1980s dollars. The judge told me he was going to take them. I said, Your Honor, at least give them to my sons. And he said, no, they get nothing.
Wow.
Yeah. So any man that has ever been just grabbed by the ankles, hung upside down, had their throat slit, and to be bled out like a deer, I do not have any sorrow for the female that did that to them. None whatsoever.
Yeah,
and then
I don't either.
The modern female, 30 years later, they get on TikTok and they celebrate the infanticide. They celebrate the theft. They celebrate their mental illness. They celebrate the fact that they have destroyed their family. They celebrate this stuff. And instead of being ostracized and punished, in some circles, they're glamorized.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's disgusting to me. You know, just a couple nights ago, I threw out that single mom out of my house. The two men in the room didn't understand. They were in shock until I explained it to them what she was doing. She was summoning her male voice, pointing her fingers at me in my own home, and trying to argue with me. First off, I don't argue with females. Second of all, if you're man enough that you think you're going to be man enough in front of me, you're expelled instantly from my home.
Yeah.
Not just forever. You are never welcome in my home again. I want you nowhere near me because you're disgusting.
So
you're not feminine.
This woman was a guest in your home, and then she bucked up to you like a man?
Yeah. We were having our HOA meeting, and she's one of the 5 board members.
Oh.
It's four men and a woman. She basically told me that I was self-dealing, I was lying, and I wasn't looking out for the community. And that's
Carrot
not
on carrot violence.
Yeah, you had to show her that your HOA Karen energy was greater than hers.
I refuse. And then, so after I expelled her from my house, one of the guys on the board said, "I feel bad for your wife." I said, "Why would you feel bad for my wife? She knows her role in my household. She knows I'm the king. If your wife doesn't know that you run the home 100% of the time, all the time, then she runs you. I am Lord and sovereign master of my home. The one person I take shit off in this whole world is my father, except in my house. Everybody else gets a 0. And I'm sure each one of you men are the same way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There ain't no way.
These single mothers like the dregs of society that they are, you think it's bad now. The next generation of whores are coming in, and they're going to be worse.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There ain't no way I would buck my dad like that. Not
There's
even
only
with
one
him
time.
crippled.
Only one time did I ever speak up to my father like that, and it was at my own home, and he was going off, and I told him, "No, you're in my house. Calm down. Be respectful of my rules."
Yeah.
He looked at me and he said, "Okay," because he knows it's the same thing he would have said to me if I was acting a fool in his house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably, he told me later on, that was one of the most proud moments he ever had in my nearly 60 years of life and all the things I've been through with him, because he knew I understood what it was to run my house.
Yes, sir.
And more young men need to know that the minute that finger comes up and they start pointing at you, they're acting like a man. Shut them off. You're done. You're done. Unacceptable. You will not talk to me or act to me in that manner.
Yeah.
I didn't tolerate that shit at work by the females.
Yeah.
That's why I got EEO'd so many times. I don't give a shit what them sea hags have to say. You want to act like a man? Well, I get done at 5:30, 5:32 over in the parking lot across the street. We can go to blows. We can buck horns.
Yeah.
We can buck horns. That's fine with me. But you're not going to stay. You're not going to stand on my work floor that I run the business and act like you're the chief ram. Oh no.
I'm surprised your wife didn't like buck up and try to put hands on her and chuck her out too.
Well, when I went upstairs after everybody left, because obviously she heard it. We were in the game room below my bedroom. And so she heard the whole thing. My wife just said, "Well done. I don't want that in my house." So that tells you what type of wife I have. She hates single mothers as much as I do, because she knows what they've done to society.
Yeah, I mean, so many people in this culture have forgotten what a father is. He is the head of the household, point blank, period. That's just how it is.
Well,
God
Outlaw,
set it up
you don't
that
even
way.
have to be a father to be the head of the household, man. If it's just you and the old lady, man, that's your house.
Yeah, even if it's just you and the old lady, yeah, it's your castle, your house.
No, because I've, not to piggyback off what Grinch was saying, but I had something similar. It wasn't an HOA incident, but a couple of my second ex-wife's girlfriends came over, or they were already there when I got home from work, and they'd been drinking, and her two friends were getting pretty fucking sloppy, and they started getting lippy with me, man. And I'd been at work all day. And I looked at her and I said, "Come here, I want to talk to you for a second." And so we go in the kitchen, and I was like, "I don't want to listen to this crap anymore. Tell them to leave now." And she goes, "I don't want to be rude." I was like, "Well, I'm not going to fucking have two fucking sloppy ass drunk bitches running their mouths at me in my own damn house." I was like, "You can either ask them to leave or I'm going to tell them to leave." I was like, "How do you want it?"
Well done. Well done.
I said, because if I have to do it, they probably won't be back because I'll fucking break them down and hurt their feelings that much. And if their husbands or their boyfriends want to come over and talk to me about it, I was like, I'll kick their fucking asses too.
These are examples of installing femininity.
There he is. I knew Hemi was lurking. Jehovah.
So, well, we get treated how we allow to be ourselves treated, you know.
So what does Brandon have to say about this?
Well, the only time I've had a female exercise, a female that was, part of my family exercise masculine energy was when my second ex-wife pulled a knife on me.
Ooh.
And what I did in that instance was first dodge the swipe that would have opened my stomach up, and immediately grabbed her arm and shook it like a pit bull until she let the fucking knife go. Then I kicked the knife down the fucking basement where she couldn't fucking reach down and grab it and try any more shit. She was a very small woman, so she then tried to grab my glasses, and I did the same thing with her other hand and shook it like a fucking pit bull until she let my glasses go. I then packed up my computer, packed up my clothes, and I fucking walked out. I controlled the situation. I didn't allow myself to get fucked over, and I said, we're done. If you think you can do that to me, you got another thing coming. No more money as of this instant. And I fucking left. I'm not going to put up with that shit. I was in a foreign country. If there had been any police involved in anything like that, I'd still be in fucking jail.
They would have put you on the front lines probably.
Call me a volunteer. Yeah.
Yep, you volunteered. Well, the cult leader has spoken.
There was no fixing it at that point in time. If they're willing to fucking square up on you, they no longer respect you, so why fucking bother? Walk away.
Hey, I don't believe in abusing them or physically mistreating them. That's just ridiculous.
Absolutely. But you also can't allow them to hurt you.
No.
Or destroy your property.
No. My current wife, when we were first, about a year after we got married, she decided that she was going to try to step up. And I just looked at her and I said, you realize I could grab you with either hand and crush your larynx and watch you gurgle to death. And right in front of my eyes. Don't try me. Just leave me alone. And I've never had another incident from that day. You just have to spell it out to them. The truth is not pretty and it's not sexy, but they have to know their role.
Yeah. If they ever attack you, fucking just leave.
Yes.
It's not fucking worth going to jail over. Your shit, take what you fucking value and go. And I guarantee you in your life, there's some paperwork that you'll need to get along with, and maybe some mementos, but everything else, it's stuff you can replace if you need to. If she goes full batshit crazy and fucking tears your stuff up or anything like that, take what's irreplaceable and fucking just leave.
Ramadi yeeted himself. He's in the backyard.
He was
Thank
probably
you.
hunting for a new crayon or something.
No, I don't know what happened, man. I knocked myself off the damn stream. No, I mean, I used to play fight, mess around, with my second ex-wife, but it never. I mean, and I'm not talking like we were actually swinging on each other. We were just messing around, like play wrestling and just
It's called
goofing
foreplay.
around. It turned into foreplay. But I mean, it never went to a bad place because she knew my background. She knew what I could do. So no, she never tried to go there with me. And I was brought up, probably just the same as damn near everybody else on this panel and probably in the chat, man, is like, oh, you don't hit girls, you don't put hands on girls. Well, I'm not just going to stand there and let one come at me with a knife or, try to wail on me or beat me with a fucking frying pan or a rolling pin or, whatever. You get one warning, and then whatever you get after that is whatever you get. Because if I say leave me the fuck alone and stay away from me, that's exactly what it means.
I need to do my 30-minute break when I get up here to pick up. I'm glad I got out of Oklahoma City before rush hour with sleet coming down. It seems to have turned into rain over here closer to Tulsa.
Are you still on 44?
Yeah. I'm taking it slow, but it's actually pretty busy today. I'm over here by Chandler right now.
I don't know. Did anybody? I mean, I know what you've been doing all day, Brandon, but I mean, did anybody else do anything for leap day? I mean, don't know what you would do. I've never understood the whole fucking leap year shit.
Well, it's because our days don't match up with our years. We have 365 and a quarter rotations of the Earth in its day-night cycle. Every time we go around the sun, every orbit we make. That's
Right.
why every 4 years we have to add a day.
Yeah.
Or
I
if we
saw.
didn't do that, then over time, like Christmas would, be part of the summer, and then it'd be another 1100 years, and it'd be back to the winter. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw a thing on YouTube about a lady who's actually from Oklahoma. She was born on a leap year, and I mean, age-wise, she turned 100. But if you go off of the leap year calendar, she's only celebrated 25
25.
birthdays.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, we don't we don't age that way.
No. It's a man-made number.
Yeah.
It's a man-made counting.
All right. Sorry about that. I was pulling a Mr. Hemi.
You go to sleep?
No, I was cooking. Putting together some dinner.
What were you smoking?
I put together some salmon patties. Some.
Dick!
Wait, what?
He asked what you were smoking.
Oh. No.
Salmon patties. Yeah.
Salmon. Yeah. Some potatoes.
Now the whole house probably stinks like fish.
I love that stuff, man. I know when I used to have cats, man, they loved when I'd open up them sardine cans. God almighty.
Never been a fan.
Oh, you asshole. You're going too slow to be in the fast lane. I was passing you.
Life in the fast lane.
Did you call me, Brandon?
I would never call you Brandon.
Dun, 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 dun.
You know who wrote and sings that song, Outlaw?
Is it Joe Walsh?
The Eagles.
The Eagles, man.
It's been a long time since I've listened to that song.
Wasn't Joe Walsh a member of the Eagles?
He was.
He was. But first he was in the James Gang.
No, because wasn't Joe Walsh the one that did Life's Been Good to Me So Far?
No wonder he sounds like the Eagles. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's Joe Walsh.
Surely make you lose your mind.
He's Ringo Starr's son.
Do what?
He's Ringo Starr's what?
Son-in-law. He married Ringo's daughter. And he plays in Ringo's Traveling All-Star Band quite a bit, and he's on a lot of Ringo's records.
Oh, hell, I didn't even know Joe Walsh was still alive, man. I didn't. Thought he passed away a long time ago. I didn't know he was still alive.
I like that song Rocky Mountain Way.
Yeah.
Loaded in case he's at bat, making a play by play. Well.
Time to change the batter.
Mhm.
Excuse me.
No.
Stroke is coming. I don't know what they'd say in that jumbled mess of words, but it sound good, don't it?
Which one?
When what the hell was that song I was just singing? God damn it! What was it called?
I don't know. I didn't recognize it.
The Stroke. Stroke
Oh,
is
that's Billy
coming.
Squire.
Yeah, Billy Squire. Stroke.
You think that's
Gonna
a
be
song
eating some
about
real butter tonight.
masturbation?
No sexual undertones in that song, none whatsoever.
Went to the store and found me some real Amish butter a while ago, so that's good. We're eating some good stuff tonight.
I tried to talk Grinch into going to a protest about this Amish farm that's getting fucked with by the state of Pennsylvania,
Oh.
but it was too far for him to drive.
Mm.
Hey, I
It's
don't.
like, what, 4 hours or something, Grinch?
You
Is
can
that by
immediately.
car or by trike?
Well, by trike it'd be faster, because you could, like, take the bike path.
Hey,
You
did
can.
you hear? I don't know what state it was in. Might have been Pennsylvania. I don't know. Some 23-year-old pregnant Amish woman was murdered, and they can't figure. And they're trying to. They're obviously they're investigating. But they don't know really how. You ever hear about the Amish getting mixed up and shit like that? At least not that's reported.
I tell you what, you can smell the immediate difference cooking with that Amish butter. Smells way different than cooking with that margarine.
You got it at Walmart?
No.
Hello, hamster.
Oh, no. It's not really me. Not really me.
No, I
Okay.
didn't. I didn't get that from Walmart. I went to my small local grocery store and bought it.
Hey, hamster.
Am I muted?
No, you're not. Can you hear me?
I can, yes.
Yeah, don't pay attention to Outlaw. He has these conversations with himself.
No, I was answering Ramadi.
Yeah, anyways, I'm coming to Hamsterland.
Oh my God. When?
I'm picking up a load today, and I'll probably be there tomorrow evening.
Now, Mr. Brandon,
Yes, sir.
this is a very tempting conversation we're having here. However, I would like to inform you, sir. I don't know how close you are to St. Louis.
I'm in Oklahoma.
Oh, you have a long ways. Okay. Well, I can tell you that 70 has been a bitch every morning this week. So if you're coming in the morning, 70 is going to be a big fucking problem. Yo. So
I'm
just a
coming in
hint.
on 44.
You're fine then. You're fine.
Okay.
And then coming home from work, 270 was backed up for like 10 miles, man. 10 miles.
That sounds like all kinds of fun.
Mm-hmm. Except fortunately, I was on the other side, so I was not backed up for 10 miles. So, hey, Mr. Outlaw. Is he still here?
He's muted.
Yeah, he's here.
You guys, you guys start talking about music and you expect me to not
chime in on this whole thing? Come on.
Sorry, I'm back and forth cooking. You guys said something.
Yeah.
Hamster wants to talk to you about music.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Okay, first of all, Godfather, it's not the Eagles, it's Eagles. Don't forget that. It's an important distinction. Didn't you know that?
I probably knew that, but yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Now you know. Joe Walsh was James Gang, and then he was Joe Walsh, and then the Eagles.
Oh, so he had his own band before he got with Eagles.
James Gang, yeah.
So if we want to summon the hamster at will, misquote the name of a rock band or misquote somebody's name that sings?
Well, no, I was just trying to, correct the. I was taking a shit. You guys were talking. I thought, well, I'd come in and, I could tackle some of this stuff.
No, Outlaw. Hamster really wants to talk about cooking salmon patties with Amish butter and obscure rock bands.
That sounds pretty good. Where did you get the salmon? Did you get it from Seattle?
No, just regular canned salmon. But I went to my grocery store. Is it salmon or salmon? Come on, guys.
Salmon. SAMMON. Salmon. Yeah.
I get an English lesson every time I come on here.
Yes, sir.
But anyway, I went to my local grocery store, not Walmart, my local grocery store, and got some real Amish butter, Amish cream butter, and
nice.
Oh man, the price wasn't. The price was a little hefty, but it's worth it. Nearly $12 a thing.
$12 a pound? Jesus.
It's I'd have to send a picture to you guys. Yeah, it's like it comes wrapped up in that kind of wax paper looking stuff.
Yeah, it's like a roll of butter kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, man, it's good.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Good too when it's cooking.
Did you have to go to the Piggly Wiggly or the Kroger or what store?
No, we've got a small local grocery store here called Food Giant.
Food Giant.
That's nowhere near where I live. Doxing mother.
So you went all the way to that store just to buy butter?
No, I had to go pick up a bunch of other things, but I found
he got some canned salmon.
Salmon.
We call it salmon. Maybe it is salmon. I don't know, but
it is salmon.
It's salmon.
It is salmon.
But
it's like kindergarten. It's kindergarten.
And
the L is silent, Mr. Outlaw.
And then I threw that legendary and iconic garlic powder in there, and some smoked paprika. And
a
little bit of celery salt, right? Throw a little bit of some white pepper.
Outlaw, you ever watch some of those? Yeah, you ever watch some of those cooking shorts like on YouTube? You ever see those guys cooking the steaks and all that shit?
Why would you put white pepper in there?
No, white pepper.
Oh,
artificial yellow.
My Piggly Wiggly sells white pepper.
You need some turmeric in there too, man. That's right.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Some turmeric? I've got that.
Oh, throw it in a little bit. Gives it a nice color, man. It gives you that color of turmeric, kind of like the Buddhist monks. They've got that color, right? Saffron color. Same thing.
Yeah.
Sort of, but not really. But it's close enough.
Yeah, that roll of butter was just
$12. Mad about saffron.
Saffron's mad about me.
Mad about me.
But the lady working in the grocery store when I was checking out was telling me she lived in Jamaica at one point, and they used to just put the butter on the shelves over like Country Crock and all that.
That ain't butter, man. That's shit. That's
garbage.
What are you talking about?
She was telling me that story to tell me that she figured out that wasn't real butter. Like the Amish butter.
Sir.
She's like, yeah, that's real butter, all right. That stuff we had in Jamaica sitting on the shelves without refrigeration wasn't.
Now, here's the dealio, Mr. Outlaw. Being a chef extraordinaire that you are, did you know that in Europe, one of the only countries in the world that refrigerates eggs is the United States, maybe Canada too. But a lot of European countries, they just sit on the shelf. There's no refrigeration. It's crazy.
I
Yeah.
had no idea. Mm-mm.
Makes them better. Yeah. Rots them a little bit. Gives them a little extra flavor.
I do know that the eggs that we get in the stores here are already weeks old by the time we get them.
Mm-hmm.
What about?
I get some of them brown eggs, them special farm eggs that come out of the brown chickens.
Mm-hmm.
They's good, man. They's good. I cook that up with some salmon in the morning.
Oh, Seraphim, they didn't put margarine in this. There ain't no margarine in this dish.
Godfather, that was worthy of being up front. Why did you go away from the mic? It was good. It was really good, man.
That.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, it's been, a whole week here, so I'm kind of happy. I'm having a cold beer. And I got to say, though, is Hemi here, Mr. Hemi Four-Speed?
He is here.
I was not invited to the Billy Von Baum stream last night about Dodges. And I'm really upset about that. Hemi was there, and Dak was there, and fucking Thumper was there. Not me, though.
Two Pontiac guys, but you're a Honda guy, so you didn't get invited.
I feel left out, sir. I'm insulted.
You were, and you should be.
Thank you.
Hey, Hamster.
Yes.
What happened? What happened to the damn bastard stream last Saturday?
I was lazy, I think.
Okay, that's all right.
We did one Sunday morning. It was Sunday morning we did something. That was fun. That was a good time.
Hey, Hamster.
Yes, Mr. Brandon.
How come you don't check your text messages?
I do, but I was at work and you called me yesterday at noon. I was working. What am I going to do?
Well, I only called because I
have to go into the office now, man.
Yeah, I hear you. I was trying to get,
something.
I texted you earlier in the day saying, "Hey, I'm going to be right there around noon." And
you were in St. Louis, were you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know
I
that.
think I was trying to call you for just to get my fucking rocks off.
Oh, I figured you wanted a dick pic or something. I mean, you're weird. You never know.
Hey, Hamster.
Oh, was that about the gayest fucking cartoon you've ever seen?
It was pretty gay. It was all right though. I mean, it was cool.
Hey, Hamster.
Yes, Mr.
I got me a new phone too.
You got a new phone? Oh my god.
Good.
Does it have a magnifying glass so you can send me dick pics?
Oh.
Oh no.
It has a rotary dial.
I've been trying to hand my phone number out, but nobody wants it. So
nobody wants my phone. So what am I gonna do?
Outlaw's been trying to make friends, man. Throwing it out there that he'll give his number to whoever wants it.
Well, I had people asking for it, and then when I finally got a phone, wasn't nobody. So I was like, okay.
I have it, man. I just haven't called you yet because I talk to you down there every day.
Don't I have your phone number, Outlaw? I thought I did.
You do not.
You can send it to me on jamesvonmaxwell@google.com. I'll call you. I'll call you at 2 in the morning and whisper in your ear, man.
Okay.
How you doing, man? How you doing?
Okay. Yeah, I still got to get Ike's. He wanted it. I think Polska Bob wants it. Got to give Brandon the number.
Yeah. What Polska Bob will do is he'll call you up at 3:30 in the morning. It's like,
Polska Bob wants anything you can give him, Outlaw.
Do what now?
Oh yeah.
Hamster,
Yes.
Did you ever get my number that I had Rusty Rivers forward to you?
I did, I think.
Okay.
Oh, Rusty's another one. I need to get his number.
Rusty, the crusty river, as the river flowed downstream. Hey, baby.
I give it to Hemi too, but he doesn't like me.
Oh my God. Hemi is in Canada, though. We have to pay international rates. I'm just not going to do that. I'm just not doing it. My God.
He doesn't like me.
I think he does. but it cost them 25 cents to send a text. Oh my God.
Actually, yeah, I think that is true. I think that's why Chris hasn't sent.
No, that's not why.
Well, me and him were talking about it, and he was mentioning that it's, I think, different rates.
Mm.
Oh, international
Yeah,
rates because it's Canada. Yeah, man. No, man, just talk to him on Discord.
Yeah.
Free.
I think Outlaw wants something a little more personal. I'm
Oh,
saying.
I just want to feel love, man.
I just want to feel love, man.
Like, give a fuck around. Feel like it's the old days, like high school. I'm not old. Anything I can do to not feel old, man.
Are we going steady now, Hemi, that I called you? I sent you a text. I sent you a picture of my penis. Oh, come on, man.
Well, guys, you have a great rest of the stream. I'm going to go watch Dune. I'll talk to you soon.
Dune, the new one? The brand new one?
Yes, sir. It's the
All right,
prequel
well,
tonight. The premiere's tomorrow, but I got tickets for tonight's show.
All right, well, enjoy it. Give us a report, though, tomorrow. That'd be good.
Absolutely. See everybody tomorrow. Good night.
Enjoy your night, sir.
Good night. Don't take too much spice.
Oh, my God. No, that's Polska Bob. He's a mushroom guy.
Mm-hmm.
I like mushrooms. They make me happy.
I've never seen Dune, or not Dune, the original. Never read the book.
Doom.
Doom, the movie.
I've never heard
Are
of
these
it.
Dune? Are these current Dune movies? Are they continuations of the original story, or is that something different?
No,
I don't know. I've never.
They're
never seen any of
retelling the fucking Frank Herbert novels again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But I mean, they're doing 3 movies because the original director said he tried to fit 3 movies in one and it just didn't work as well. That was 1980, what, 4, 3, something like that?
Yeah,
Something like that, but it sucked. It sucked.
Well, it had David Bowie in it. He's kind of cute. Stop it.
It had Sting.
Sting was in it. Yeah. David Bowie was in Labyrinth, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Which actually wasn't that bad of a movie.
No. David Bowie was an interesting man. Really interesting. What am I doing here? Oh, I gotta sign in. Sorry.
Jennifer Connelly was, well, no, she wasn't hot yet, but she was in that movie too. I think she was, might have been a teenager.
What was her name?
Jennifer Connelly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
She was in
Yeah. I can see that. Yeah, sure. I can see a lot of incels masturbating to that movie. Yes. And Friday the 13th. I don't know. You guys are probably not old enough, but we had about, how many Friday the 13th did we have, Brandon? 17? It was a lot, yeah.
Almost as many Friday the 13th as Fast and Furious.
And Halloween, eventually.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then what was the other one? Was Friday the 13th where they went to Camp Crystal Lake and Freddy or Jason came out? And, yeah.
I don't remember.
Jason was Friday the 13th, and then you're probably thinking about Nightmare on Elm Street. That was Freddy Krueger.
Yes. Yeah. You're right.
A critical to those too.
Nightmare on Elm Street was better. But
I mean, the first couple were probably all right, but God, they killed it, just like they always do.
yeah.
Roger, they killed it in that movie.
God. Who was the one with the pinhead? Which guy was that?
That was Hellraiser.
Hellraiser. Yeah, that was pretty good. I like that one.
The first one was good.
There was a hot chick in the first one. I know that. So.
Oh no!
Then again,
somebody popped out.
Oh my God! What happened, man?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Oh, JR, nobody is ignoring you, brother.
Oh, JR's feeling ignored.
Oh no, JR. We're getting around to your favorite movie, Christine. with the redhead car and oh yeah, the Plymouth. Yeah.
I love that movie. It's such a great movie. It's cheesy, but it's great.
That was a Mopar, man. That was a Mopar.
What was it, a 57 or a 58 Plymouth Fury?
58.
Yeah. So I heard you didn't get invited to Billy's Mopar stream.
That's right, I didn't, because I suck. I'm a bastard.
He invited me. I don't know why I got invited.
You were there, man. I saw it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why I got invited, but
oh shit.
Yeah. And then you got disinvited when they heard you had a Focus.
Oh,
you drive a Focus? Oh my god.
I have a Ford. I know.
Oh my god. Found on road dead. Ba, ba, ba.
Yeah, Thumper mostly. Thumper was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I feel sorry for you."
Thumper's a fucking hoot. He's funny.
That guy's awesome.
Yeah. Well, he lives up in the hinterlands of northern Michigan, so.
The Ooper.
He's a Ooper, yeah.
He's up there in the north. The north.
Him and Kid Rock are probably buddies. They shoot Bud Light cases over the weekend, just for fun.
Man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
There's a reason why we all suck.
Hamster, how many people, since they instituted the come back to work policy, how many people have been showing up on a daily basis besides you?
Everyone. Because we all like to get paid. It's nice. Just, yeah. Obviously. I mean, it ain't no thing, but I mean, there are some people that are a little more pissed. It's like, whatever. Just keep. Yeah, 5 days. So just keep the paychecks coming into my bank account. I don't give a shit. Whatever.
Yeah.
Where is this thing?
It certainly cuts into your streaming time, that's for sure.
I know, it's terrible. Oh my god.
Yeah,
it's awful.
It definitely cuts into your social media presence.
I know. Why? Well, because social media don't make me no money, but the company does. Let's see if we can find this fucking.
It's almost like you've got your priorities straight.
Yeah.
Well, not quite, but it close enough. Yeah.
Ain't nobody super chatting up the ginger assassin, that's for sure.
A ginger assassin.
Do you know why? Lottie, do you know why?
Probably because he doesn't shill.
Well, there's that, and also if you go in and become monetized, they're going to hold you to the standard that their fucking ESG score driven fucking advertisers are demanding of them.
Yeah, we can confirm that whole priority theory right now, Brandon. Hamster. Hamster. How many torpedoes have you had?
Two.
See, there's a man with his priorities in check.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. And this fucking thing still isn't going to work.
Hamster told me he doesn't drink on a work day anymore.
It's an exceptional day. Yes, I lied.
He lied.
So why the hell isn't this doing what it's supposed to? Oh, you motherfucker! I freaking. I'm sorry. It's all happiness and sunshine. Everybody's good. Yay!
Yeah. Happy.
Joy.
Sunshine and rainbows.
Why isn't what the?
Sunshine and rainbows.
Hey, I got a question, Hamster. You know that rainbows are caused by, diffraction, right?
No, they're caused by gay people. That's the way that works. So.
Well, hear me out on this. We had Saunders had his shart, and it really wasn't all that brown, even though it truly was a shart.
He was sharding?
He sharded. Do you think under the proper lighting conditions, if he was like spraying that out of his ass.
Out of an asshole.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That he could actually make a rainbow.
I think he probably could. Yeah. Yeah.
I
He was
think
sharding. You mean the molecular shit in the air could diffuse the light? Is what you're saying? Oh, I think so. Yeah.
I think just the gitch and the denim filtered out the brown.
You see that, hamster?
Oh God.
I was on that stream.
That's a
Oh Jesus! He shit his pants.
filter.
Oh boy. There you go.
Oh man! Don't
I mean,
blame
I'm
me.
just saying that for a lot of people that we've probably sharded it at one point. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I'm just going to say, but if he didn't have the restricting denim and probably some type of a cotton nylon blend for his underwear, I think he could have gotten a mist of shit water coming out that if you had the light in the right spot, you would see a sharp rainbow.
The
rainbow?
Shit. The shit water coming. Oh my God.
Ew.
Ew. Stop it. Oh my God.
Or if he'd have been wearing shorts, man, that shit could have been running down his leg.
Well, if he'd been wearing shorts, he'd have showed us his penis. Because that's the way he is. Yeah, he's that kind of guy. He's a.
Oh man.
Oh God. Let's see if this works. Kind of works. All right.
What are you trying to do? Tune up the organ?
No. I did that this morning. Oh God. I'm gonna burn in hell.
Naughty hamster.
I am a naughty. Okay, we have to select a
Naughty
boy
over 40. Don't waste a heart on.
Well, there's some wisdom in that. You can't really deny it.
You're naughty.
Saunders trusted a fart. And see what happens.
Saunders trusted a fart.
Yeah, well, it happens. You just toss those undies in the washing machine; they'll clean right up. Not that I'd ever know about that, but I've heard.
Oh, I think we've all found that out one time.
Sweet Jesus. Nothing
It's
like
hard.
shit in your pants.
It's hard life.
Oh God. Let's see.
We come in this world shitting our pants, and we're going to leave this world shitting our pants.
Well, I'm not ready to leave yet, but
You are ready to shit your pants.
I am always ready to shit.
Oh man.
Let's see.
When I
Jesus.
shit my pants.
When I shit my pants tonight, I'm going to look into the mirror and see your morning light.
I take a doo-doo in my pants.
And when I wipe my ass, I'll think, man, she was a hoary whore. And now I just, whatever.
They're trying to summon Saunders in the chat. I don't know if that's going to work. He was pretty fucking loaded last night.
Oh, really? Like every day? My ass is full of poopy because I'm thinking of her and I'm going to wipe my ass. I'm sorry, Brandon. You can go.
The donkey left my underwear. He said it was too moist and chunky down there. And now I don't know where he's gone because that donkey said the shit is too wrong. I sharted and the donkey left. What the world is it coming to?
What did I do wrong?
I was going to fart. I was farting, but it was poo. My donkey left me when I shart, and now I've got a broken heart. What in the world is it coming to when my donkey won't stand my poo? Oh, what's a trucker to do? That's a beautiful thing.
Got a donkey that took a doo-doo on the floor.
In front of a whore.
Not in front of my whore.
You should, Hemi. You should.
I don't have my laptop up and running.
Oh no. Oh no.
But it's definite wisdom.
I said I learned to pivot.
After I spank my divot all day long, like a golf player.
Oh shit, here comes the guitar.
I take a doo-doo. I take a doo-doo on the floor.
Doo-doo in the morning makes me happy.
I took a dump and I was drunk, but my name is Colonel Sanders.
Sanders.
Sanders took Levi's, and it's
Yeah.
My underwear was full of poo, but I still miss you.
Colonel Sanders took a doo-doo in his pants.
His pants. God damn.
His pants. He took a shit. His underwear it did hit. And now he's a meme all over the place. The shit in his pants, what a disgrace. Two recliners everywhere. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He took a shit in his blue jeans.
And soon they became brown jeans. Oh, no.
Saunders turned the blue jeans into brown jeans. What were you thinking? That's not a short man. That's a blonde cookie. Full blonde doo-doo. That's not whiskey, that is doo-doo.
And he shark all over my floor in my apartment. I had blue jeans this morning, but now they're brown. We could go on all night. It's funny.
Well, his jeans are crusty.
And they feel like crusty jeans. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I thought you were going like verse to verse. We could.
His brown jeans are so crusty. He's donating them to Rusty because Rusty appreciates a good shark.
So I've noticed we can talk about people when they're not here if they're in a song. Is that a loophole?
You can sing about them.
That's a loophole.
Yes.
I swear he's rusty. His jeans are crusty.
reminded him of those dolphins in the sea. They're crusty too and rocks wide. We love them true. They're the tourist.
Oop, sorry.
Oh, go ahead, Vince.
No, I fucked the chord up. I'm sorry.
Those Levi
Whatever you want.
jeans, those Levi Strauss stood no chance when Saunders' finger muscles started to dance.
Evacuate my balls. Wait, I thought you said balls, but I evacuated my bowels all over the floor. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking about. I said those Levi jeans stood no chance when his asshole started to dance, and he did the Levi Strauss dance. He did the prance to the bathroom, went, but it was too late. He had already went on himself.
What? No more words. You can't say that I'm crazy.
Swamp monsters.
There we go.
Brings a tear to my eye.
Brings a
They
tear to
really
my
do exist.
You'll never understand why he evacuated his bowels and his pants. His father son does. Nobody understands.
Oh man,
That's
some good shit right there.
Some top quality shit.
That was terrible.
And for free. That's what I'm saying. Oh, yeah.
We really do need to come up with a greatest hits. True Blood Stream's greatest hits.
The greatest hits of all time.
I miss Frank.
Yes. He could actually play the guitar. I mean, that was a positive thing.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Where in the hell is this going here? It ain't going nowhere here today. What the hell is going on, man?
He busted a ghost nut and nothing came out.
Oh, no. Oh, I found it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Right. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Nobody understands.
I had to shit my pants.
His name's Father Saunders.
I had Colonel Sanders last night. I was dripping like a big old faucet, a fountain of volcanoes coming out my ass. Like a big brown tsunami. Oh. Something wrong. There's something wrong with us. You know, I'm not sure what it is, but it's something.
Oh, man. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I finally found it here. Okay. I'm sorry. You guys continue. I got to set up a couple of things here at work, and then I'll be right back.
Pops would call that your brain jumping out of gear.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. My transmission isn't meshing.
Yeah, if one of us kids
problem with your tranny.
More tranny fluid.
Yeah.
Spewing all over the toilet.
If one of us kids' minds ever, if we ever got crazy or acting silly, boy, you don't, your brain's done jumped out of gear.
Speaking of tranny fluid, did anybody watch Salty Cracker this morning?
I did not.
Yes, he fucking used the story we did earlier this week about
Yeah.
the AIDS-infected fucking guy that's now fucking breastfeeding his own child.
Oh
Some
God.
chemical concoction and make him
Oh my God.
express something. Yeah.
Oh.
And like Brandon said, to top it all off, he's HIV positive.
Oh, there it is.
But he's a male to female transvestite that identifies as a lesbian. You'll find the link to that post on my community tab, blaming Chris Mitchell.
The Emperor of Canada? Oh, come on now.
Yeah. Well, Chris Mitchell's a double-double.
He's a double-double, is he? Is that right?
Yes.
He kind of started this all off, I think, but
I thought he was a master dough maker. I don't know. What do I know?
fortunately Chris has weaned off Michael and no longer lactating.
Oh, God, you're oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, Chris.
Stop it now. Oh my God.
Holy shit,
that?
look at this beautiful fucking sign for the drive-in movie theater.
He's on his.
There's a drive-in?
Yeah, there's a drive-in, and it's called the TP Drive-In.
I see it.
Oh, you should take your tractor trailer in the drive-in, block everybody's fucking view.
I don't see anybody in there. But,
it's a little light out still.
yeah, but that fucking neon sign is actually a work of art, in my opinion.
Oh,
what's on the billboard? What are they playing? Dune?
It says book your
wedding. They're going out.
Them old marquee
Waypoint
signs are
Lounge.
Now, when I was a kid in New Jersey, this would have been about in the early 70s, we had the Thunderbird drive-in. There was like 7 screens and all these cars and shit, and my mom used to go there as a kid. Amazing. Just like that, except a lot bigger. So
them marquee signs are a work of art.
There's only one
screen?
One screen.
What town are you in, Brad, if I could ask?
I'm in Sapulpa, Oklahoma. It's far western Tulsa.
Well, God bless them. They got a drive-in. I mean, that's cool.
Yeah.
I found out that right up the road in O'Fallon, they have a local, or actually the college kids come out and play baseball in the summer. It's like a baseball prairie league or something. I was like, that's fucking cool. They got a ball field out there in O'Fallon, and they got like college kids coming out and playing real baseball. I'm going to go this summer. That sounds like fun. Have a couple of beers and watch the boys play. Hell yeah.
The boys of summer, Hampshire.
The boys of summer. Hey, MGTOW Outlaw, that's also a guy that used to be in the Eagles, Don Henley. Just in case you didn't know that.
Boys of summer have gone.
Yes. Yep. And of course, you know what Don Henley was talking about, don't you? The hot girl summer in 1984. That's what he was talking about. These girls going out and they're doing their thing, and oh, I'll be there when you want me, blah, blah, blah. So even Don Henley was a fucking simp. We probably all were back in the day.
Those girls going out with their hair slicked back and their Wayfarers
on, baby. Yep.
That's just what I need. No, I didn't know that.
I could never forget those nights. I wonder if it was a dream. That was a
You
fucking
got-
great song, actually.
See, all of your generation got to enjoy that. I didn't. By the time I came around, you know, drive-ins were a thing of the past.
Oh, they're fun. It's a good time. We used to sneak people into the trunk. We put 4 people back in the, well, when cars could handle like 4 people in the back, we come in and, oh, yes, just one. Okay, $1.25. And then there'd be 5 people jump out of the trunk. Fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I had a fucking Catalina, Pontiac Catalina that I got to drive. It was my dad's, but fuck. That thing was a land yacht, 1972 Pontiac Catalina.
Oh, yeah.
We fit three people in the trunk and a keg of beer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cars don't even have trunks anymore. They're all hatches. And Ramadi's in the backyard again.
All right, Ramadi, come on, man. Let's do it.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? They've got the street blocked off I want to drive on.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
How the hell am I getting around this?
Let's see,
But
where
yeah,
am I
I
supposed
love-
to put this fucking thing?
I
Probably in
love
here.
watching that guy over there. And what's that guy's name in Nevada that used to restore all them signs and stuff? That Rick Harrison, Rick Dale.
Rick Dale.
He
Like
used to restore-
the pawn guy, the pawn store guy? Or different?
No, American Restoration.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
yeah.
used to
Oh,
restore
okay.
like Coke machines and like pedal bikes and stuff like that. I used to love watching that guy.
Fuck do I go?
Down the
And then-
road.
It tells me to go straight. I can't fucking go straight.
And then
We're
the
gonna go
marquee
this way.
signs. The marquee signs are a work of art, I will agree.
Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, it is. All right, what?
I know there's a scientific process to it, like all that neon's a gas, but how does that actually work?
It's a gas.
No,
Oh,
like
God.
what does it do? Like, is it electrically charged or what?
It
Well,
is
what
electrically
happened-
charged, yeah.
What
I'm sorry,
what
Brandon, go ahead.
happens- what happens, Outlaw, is they ionize it
Mhm.
and
Ooh.
turn it from a gas into a plasma so
Oh,
that
my
it will
God.
fucking emit photons.
Ooh, so
Kind of
scientific.
like, kind of like, God.
Really hot and bothered
Saunders'
by
butt, except the protons are bigger out of Saunders' asshole. I'm just saying.
Oh, that's so scientific. Ooh, getting hot. and
It
bothered.
is scientific, yes.
Oh my god.
Where is this? STD home. Okay. I don't see that. Oh,
And you have
okay.
You have some of that same electrical magic going on in your fluorescent light.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
what's the
that's true.
process for changing the colors, like from green to
Well,
pink?
That is dependent on what type of fucking, you can emit different photons, have different fucking energy states, right?
Mm,
Also, different gases do different colors.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, you've seen those orange lights that they have on the fucking road? You know, the
Yeah.
street lights?
Mm-hmm.
The metal halide, that's just gasified fucking metal that is excited the same way that the neon is.
Mm-hmm.
So they can also do it with colored glass,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, I've got a fluorescent light above me right now, actually.
Yeah, it's same principle.
Cool.
It's a very controlled fucking lightning bolt, basically, that is inside the glass tube.
Hmm.
I need to be over in the next lane.
You stick it up your butt, you could ride the lightning.
That's right.
He said, ride the lightning.
There is something so calming and so soothing about blue neon. I don't know what it is, but I do
I
like
don't know what it is, but I get horny about it. Oh my God, stop it.
it. Blue neon's so pretty.
It's so pretty. Yes.
It's so pretty. Yeah, that's pretty cool though. I didn't know there. I've read about it before, but I
You
read
didn't know
something.
that?
I
Oh my
read
God.
stuff and then sometimes I'll retain it, sometimes I'll forget it, but I've seen people explain it before, but just wanted to hear somebody in the community explain it.
The community.
Yeah.
Select. What the fuck is this? What the?
Tell you what, it
What
ain't no
is this?
fun. It ain't no fun changing one of them big 8-foot bulbs and then having it fall on you and smash you in the head.
Yeah, playing sword fights with them.
And I've had that done before, having to get on a ladder and change them 8-foot bulbs in the shop, and then it falls out of the thing because you didn't put it in there correctly, and it shatter across the top of your head. That hoits.
Ramadi, I don't have my computer to let you in, Ramadi.
I say,
And
boy,
Bingus, get to class.
Bingus, take Gorlock with you and go to class. Right, meow. Right, meow.
Right, meow.
Right, meow. Saunders knows about the meow.
Oh yeah.
Right, meow. Instead of saying right now, right, meow.
No way. Did they actually do that? I'm just kidding.
Doesn't anybody put their fucking address on this? Oh, there's 603, so it's going to be on the other side.
No, nobody does, because they hate you. God damn it!
I'm trying to fucking figure out which side of the road my shit's going to be on.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see. What are we doing here? All right, let's do that.
Yeah, that does sound like something Frank would have done.
Frankie, my old love. Oh my God.
He had a really good sense of humor.
He was just a good guy, and we miss him. We all miss the guy. So.
Oh, brother, I grieved. I know you guys did too, man, but I grieved hard after he passed.
Yep.
Still,
I might even care. You know, I might even care about you, sir. When you know, in 80 years when you go, I might say, "Ah, yeah, I knew him." I might be sorry.
Yeah, I didn't know that guy. He was just some guy that showed up on my street.
That's just some guy. I don't know who he is. Oh my God! Stop.
That's better than fucking Aaron Clary saying that Frank was gay. What the? I don't know.
Clary said Frank was gay. Where the hell did that come from?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
That's kind of crazy.
He got some backlash for that too.
Yes, he did. He got unsubscribed by me.
Who cares if he was gay? I don't give a shit. What does it matter? You know, I don't care. Jeez, I didn't know that. Clary knew about Frank? That's crazy.
Well, people were, you know,
yeah,
writing about him dying, and Clary said something, and in the process of saying something, he said Frank was gay, which is, you know, not correct.
Oh, even if he were, I don't care. Who gives a shit? I'm sorry. I don't care.
You know,
all right, what are we doing here?
I cared because it fucking disrespected the guy's memory, and he fucking just died.
No. I understand the care from that perspective. I'm like, if he's gay, why is that a reason to celebrate his death? It's stupid. I don't know what the hell Clary's talking about.
Yeah.
So we do this. we do that?
I have to get off for a second and check where
was
the
pretty good.
fuck I'm going.
Oh yeah, that was awesome.
all right.
Good one. Yeah.
That
That
was
was
pretty good.
awesome.
Stop it.
Now I'm
I
in the
know.
show. Thank you.
Yeah. Did you hear that though?
I heard that one, Hamster. That was a good one. I actually had to leave my place and walk up to my little store and do a resupply run, man. So I was running low on Colby's.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because apparently I drank 15 beers last night and didn't realize it.
15 beers. Wow. Okay.
15 beers and 2 Popeyes chicken sandwich meals.
What are you, an amateur? I mean, what is this? We talking with an 18-year-old guy? I'm just kidding.
No, I ate 2 Popeyes chicken sandwich meals and
No,
drank.
no, you need like a half a case of fucking 40s. Get out of here.
And
Don't even talk
passed
to
the
us.
fuck out.
So
I'm not
what
really
is
proud of that, but I can
what
talk
is-
about it.
you and Saunders could get together and shit each other's pants. I don't know what's going on.
I don't drink liquor, man. I just drink beer.
Yeah, well, that's what Saunders says too. But he gets into the fucking rubbing alcohol after a while. It's just, just kidding, not really.
I just drink Minute
No,
Maid.
I know exactly where True Blood's at. He's in Sapulpa, Oklahoma. I have a pretty good idea where he's at, where he stopped.
He stopped at the weed store to get some weed or something.
I stopped to fucking figure out how the hell to. God damn it! How the hell to get into this factory?
Mm-hmm.
No, I thought I was being slick, and I was like, all right, I'll message him in the chat, let him know, okay, I'm gonna be gone for a couple minutes, and I'll just mute the mic, and I'll go and do what I need to do, and come back. And then somehow I managed to yeet myself out of the damn stream.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeet.
Yeet.
Yeety. Oh my God.
Sir Yeetus?
Outlaw, how them?
I'm just a bird.
Salmon patties turning out.
Do what now? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
How them salmon patties turning out?
Oh,
Oh,
them turned
God.
out awesome, man. Oh, they were good.
Would you make 3? Just one for you and one for each of your parents?
No. It made like, what, 6, 7 of them?
Mm.
Tried to make as many as one can would allow, but I think you don't get but like 6 or 7. Had to kind of make them just a little smaller.
What kind of canned salmon was it?
It was in a can.
It was a brand
In a
called
can.
Deep Sea. A brand called Deep Sea Wild Alaskan Pink Salmon. Sorry, guys, salmon.
Salmon.
Did it have bones in it, or it was a boneless?
Wait, did you say it's salmon?
Salmon. Yeah, it's salmon.
Who keeps calling it salmon?
I don't know. Some weirdos.
No, now we're calling it salmon.
Calling it salmon.
Some of those freaking hippie granola crunchers. They go to Trader Joe's. Excuse me, can I have some salmon, please? Yeah, salmon.
It needs to be pink. Well, it's always pink,
Like
isn't it?
Saunders' butthole. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's not that ain't pink.
That's brown, baby. That's a brown emergency.
I've heard salmon's a fun fish to catch if you can go fishing for them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but I've heard they're fun to catch.
Hey, Chaos, what's up, brother?
Well, so is herpes, but I'd rather not have that. So anyway.
Oh,
Oh,
how do you equate catching herpes with catching salmon?
I'm just spewing bullshit. That's what I do. You guys have a good night. Take care. I'll see you maybe tomorrow or Saturday, Brandon.
Oh, yeah.
James, have a good night, brother.
Hamster's leaving. Why?
Hamster don't want to play no more.
You take your balls and go home.
He's gotta stop sucking down torpedoes because he's gotta go to work tomorrow.
I think he's going over to Hammer Hands. He's fixing a live stream here in a few minutes.
Oh shit, that's right. It's Thursday. Yeah, Hamster's probably gonna go live here in a few minutes. Thursday sermon.
Holy shit! I thought that truck was pulling out on Brandon.
No, that'd be Brandon pulling into a parking lot.
My eyes must have been playing tricks. It looked like that truck was moving.
Did I get a notification?
I don't fucking know.
What
Oh,
is
no, I
Mr. Hands going to be talking about tonight? Let's see. What is Mr.
No, I was
Hands?
just making sure that I got a notification that Hammerhand was going live in 30. Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Bunny mom.
Because the YouTube's what likes to not notify people of when he's going live.
Yeah. The youth toots.
Man, I still can't get my Rumble. I still can't get my Rumble account to play through a whole damn stream when he switches over. It drops like 10. It'll go for 10 or 15 minutes, and then it kicks me off, and I have to reboot the whole damn thing.
Yeah. Oh, Jeffrey Paul put out another brand new song. Uh-oh.
Is
Back to
Jeffrey
listen.
Paul MGTOW, or does he just make kick-ass music that we can apply to the philosophy?
I don't know. I've never heard him say. Good question. He wrote Hammerhand's intro song.
Yeah, the
And
hammer
Pops.
and anvil. Yeah, that thing.
And
That thing
Yeah.
kicks ass.
And he wrote Red Pill Rhinos that he uses from time to time. I'm trying to get in touch with him so I could get one. Can't get in touch
What, you
with him.
want a rock song? What, the rap and the hip hop intro is not doing it for you?
No, I need something that I ain't gonna get copywritten on, because that's why I try out so many different songs, because
I'll be right back.
Like, I need something that's original that can't be struck down.
Right.
And that's why
get with Hammer and see if, and see if you can get in touch with him personally, and talk to him and see if maybe he can come up with something.
Yeah, that's why I try out so many different songs. And
yeah, it's crazy what little you have to do in order to receive a copyright strike.
Mm-hmm.
You need to go? You go potty, Sam?
Man, I can't believe tomorrow's already going to be March the 1st.
Mm.
It seemed like the other day it was fucking New Year's Day. Jesus.
Yeah, here we are, fixing to be in the third months of 2024, man. It's like, where's the time went?
I don't know, man.
I used to think old folks were crazy when they used to tell me that time went by quick.
Oh, it does, man. It definitely does, and it goes by a hell of a lot quicker when you lose track of your days. Sometime, I don't know if you've ever heard me. Sometimes when I come on here and I ask what day it is, because I legitimately don't know what day it is.
Golly. Yeah, my days blend together too.
And that's not because I'm out of it or under the influence or anything. It's just I just legitimately wake up and I don't know what fucking day of the week it is. So Outlaw, serious question.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to come to the meetup next month?
I would love to, brother. I'm just not sure I'm gonna be able to break away like that.
What about your other brother, man? Couldn't he fill in for a weekend?
He lives over an hour away, and
Oh, I got you.
yeah,
He's married. Is he married? Is your other brother married?
yeah. Hmm.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, that probably wouldn't fucking go over well either. Well, I mean, you can only do what you can do, man. If you're not
Yep.
available, you're not available.
Well, now you got to go potty. Okay.
Oh, Sammy's getting a third degree.
Well, he probably needs to go. He just wants to go on his own terms. He's kind of bougie like that.
Samuel. Be a good scruff. Good pee. Time is just a measurement of magnitude.
Where did Bingus go? Is he still in chat?
He went back to class.
Oh, he went back to class. Okay.
That's what I assume. I don't know. The dog Karen.
Riggs or not Riggs? Damn it! Fucking Grinch didn't laugh when I made that joke. I was like, you had to flex and up your Karen energy, over her energy, because she was acting a fool in your house. He didn't laugh about that. I thought he was gonna laugh, but he didn't.
Mm.
He's like, no one's gonna out Karen me in my own damn house. Get the fuck out.
Oh man.
But I mean, if we can't talk shit and rip on each other, what's the damn point? It all comes from a good place, or at least it's supposed to. Your mom can't hear what we're saying, right? You have earbuds in or headphones on?
Up. Sam's spitting truth.
Outlaw, do you hear me?
Yeah. I didn't, brother. I had to finish up. What's going on?
No, I said your mom can't hear us when we're talking, right?
Yeah, no, she can't hear nothing.
Okay, because I don't want to be cussing within earshot of someone's mother. That's rude.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't do it in front of mine, so I'm not gonna do it in front of yours. So I just didn't know if we were, the conversation was just between us. Didn't know how many people could hear us.
No, that's why I get back here in this back room, brother.
I mean,
away from everybody.
do you use headphones, and you just get somewhere in the house where the sound doesn't travel to where they can't hear?
Yeah, both. I've done both before. Yeah.
Okay. Well, again, like I said, man, I'm just trying to be respectful. I didn't, want to be, flying off at the mouth with the profanity, especially if your mom could hear.
Yeah, it's all good, brother.
Sometimes I don't think about things like that. Who else might be within earshot that can hear us, and I'm just like, teeing off or contrary to popular belief, I am respectful and I do take, other people into consideration.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Looks like Hammer's going live. All right.
Is True Blood stopping there, or is he picking up and going on?
I think this is his final stop.
All right. That was pretty cool. We got to talk to Yiddish yesterday.
Oh yeah. He comes on every now and again on Chaos's Discord.
Yeah. I don't know. I was thinking because I wasn't invited to come in. I just saw that the chat was there, and I just hopped in. So hopefully I wasn't
Yeah.
overstepping or anything. I mean, I'm on the Discord, so figured it was cool.
For Chaos, it's typically you got to be someone that he knows. You know, he can't just let
No.
anybody in the Discord.
I'm on Chaos's server.
Right. That's what I'm saying. And he knows you. So he's had trouble with trolls in the past.
Yeah.
So he's had to limit who can come on Discord and who can't. Which I don't blame him. But yeah, you're good to go, brother.
Nah, man, I just never thought, that I would get, because like I said, man, I'm in my mind, I'm a nobody. I don't have any content. I mean, I have a channel, but I don't have any content, and I'm a nobody in the grand scheme of things. But yet, I'm, in the mix with a lot of known guys. So I mean, that's, I never in my wildest dreams ever thought that I would be where I'm at. So to be able to rub elbows with you guys, so to speak.
Oh, I ain't a nobody either, brother. I just get pissed off at this system like anybody else.
No, but a lot of nobodies, that come together and put their heads together, they can, affect change. It may take a while, but it can happen.
Oh yeah.
That's why, in terms of the philosophy, like I said, man, we're not out there actively recruiting. There's no membership dues. It's either, you find your way here or you don't. But, the message is still out there. The information is out there.
Yep, it's a free will thing.
Yeah, and you're as an individual, you're the one that has to make the choice.
Yep.
And again, I mean, choose it, don't choose it. I mean, it doesn't affect me one way or the other, man, because I mean, I'm already doing what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do I like to leave guys, do I like to leave guys behind? No, I don't, because that's not my nature. But I mean, I understand that, you have to come here organically, and it has to happen organically. Can't be force fed. You just have to come to the realization on your own and work through it.
Well, you certainly have to learn, in my opinion, you have to learn how to read people. Kind of get a feel for who needs the help and who don't want any help. Watch their subtle hints.
Right, but you
Sometimes
can't. Because I've made this mistake where I've been talking to somebody, and we're talking and I'm listening, and then I start talking about the red pill, and And, you know, I've, I've seen it go positive and I've seen it go negative. So some people, are ready to hear it and other people aren't ready to hear it or don't want to hear it. So that's why, it's just, you get here how you get here if you get here at all.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. And it doesn't mean that, you have to be, divorced and, walked away from 2 houses full of, crap and had to start over and, lost your kids. And it doesn't even have to be that, man. Like you said, you got red pilled at a young age and you've never been married and you don't have any kids. But like I said, man, your eyes were opened at a young age.
Yeah. A lot of different paths that come to the same deal, red pill.
And I consider you lucky, man, because I wish, if I could go back and change some things, not everything, but some things, I wish that I could have or would have been, hell, even in my 30s, even in my early to mid 30s, I wished I could have been or would have been, as observant or as aware as you are.
Well, it's a cycle. There were men in my life that unfortunately had to pay the price that I got to reap the benefits from. Same with anybody else. Now it's my turn to take what I've learned and be the person that someone else learns from, so that they can be the person that learns and teaches people coming up after them. It's the cycle of life.
Well,
it really was a hefty. It was really a hefty price, honestly.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's, when my parents got divorced, I was what, 5, 6. So my dad, my biological father, goes away, shacks up with some other woman. So I'm doing every other weekend, the whole visitation thing. Well, she's got 3 kids. They're all grown. So I mean, he's not having any more kids. So that was never a problem. I never had a problem with his second wife. But then when my mom got with the man who adopted me and became my father when I was 11, 12. Now again, neither my mother or my biological father, and I say biological father because I was adopted. When my mom married the man that she was married to when she passed away, he was my stepfather. Then he adopted me and he became my, by the court and the state, became my legal father.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was a choice that my biological father made freely, or if that was something that my mother pressured and wore him down into making so he would get the fuck out of her life and my life. But like I said, neither one of them are here for me to ask him about that. So I'll never know.
Yeah.
But when I was 17, I started asking questions, and she said, "Call your older brother." So I called my older brother, and he gave me our dad's phone number, and I called him, and we started talking, and then we established a relationship. and then he wound up passing away in 2007. 2007. Because right when I checked into my last duty station while I was still on active duty, I had just gone back in the military. My mom called me and told me that he had passed away.
Oh man.
But my mother and my older brother, you know, picked up the ball and took charge of, you know, his funeral and all his, you know, final arrangements and everything. I wasn't able to go back home for that because I was just coming off a leave, checking into a new duty station. So I didn't, you know, I wasn't around for that.
Mm.
But I really wish, and I have regret that I never got to ask him the hard questions, because I think he would have told me the truth. But again, you know, there's his side of the story, and then there's my mom's side of the story, and then somewhere in the middle, there's the truth. So I don't, you know, who do you believe?
Yeah. Yeah. You know, unfortunately, there's just some things we'll probably never know in this life. You know, maybe it's not meant for us to understand it.
Well, as a
You know,
kid, it's not your fault your parents got divorced. What their fight was, that's their fight. If you weren't around to see it, or if you don't remember watching it, then, you know, at the end of the day, you got to know that they're both your parents, and you know, it just depends on how they fucking react to you after that. Sam, you're awful jumpy. You got to go shit or something?
No, man. I mean, of course, you know, like any child of divorce, because I was like in what, first grade, kindergarten, first grade. Of course, you know, I was like, oh, what do I do? You know, but no, man. I mean, and there's some things that I can kind of sort of remember and recall, but I mean, I know it wasn't my fault.
Yeah.
Right. So, do you really need to know this story?
Well, I mean, I guess just in terms, you know, of having closure, I guess. I mean, if you want to use a term,
Yeah.
just so I know, you know, I mean, if my father, you know, my biological father, you know, if he was alive and sitting across from me right now, and he's like, yeah, man, I just, you know, I gave you up because I was tired of dealing with your mom's bullshit. I could respect that.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's like I didn't want to pay child support. I was tired of not getting able to see you, and just your mom fucking tried to sabotage me and throw obstacles in front of me at every turn. He's like, you know, I couldn't do it anymore. I was like, all right, at least you're honest about it. I respect that.
Mm-hmm.
But if that wasn't the case, then I would have questions for my mother.
Yeah.
Now, did you guys enjoy seeing the train? We've got another train coming now.
Mm-hmm. I don't see how you could remember that, Saunders. You were so wasted.
Yeah, Saunders. I don't know how you remember. Yeah, Saunders. How do you remember anything?
Oh, speaking of that, I remember I've got to fucking send Saunders the fucking invite to the meetup.
Mm-hmm. You're going to make us escalate it to 4 if you don't stop, Saunders. You know what you did. You're gonna make us take it to 4. Yeah,
Excuse
gents,
me.
I think I'm gonna go over here and check out some hammer.
Mm.
Unless you guys want to chat some more. It's up to you. I don't care.
I hope he can pull himself away and come to the meetup. I know he got an invite.
Hammer.
Yeah.
Well, I know. I know he's in the middle of moving.
Yeah. Yeah. He's in the process of, you know, well, he's getting ready to move, but yeah.
But he does have a whole month in between. I think it's in April, isn't it?
I think it might be the last weekend in April. I think that's what the date is. The last weekend in April.
Yeah. I know back, when was the last time y'all did a meetup? Like 2 years ago?
I've never been a part of that. So this will be my first.
I think they met up in Chicago.
Well, they had the Chicago meetup, then they had the meetup at Dax, and then we had the meetup in
Ike's, didn't you?
Portland, yeah. But
So
that was me, Bacon, Ike, Scotty, and Rad.
One year, Easy went to it. I think that was a Chicago meetup.
Yeah, that was.
No, Easy told me that if I was going, that he would be there. So
I know. I want to go so bad, man. I know there's an importance to this one. Have to discuss it off screen.
yeah.
But
anyway, Saunders, you freak. I just sent you. Damn it, Sam! I just sent you a text message.
Holy Jesus!
Hey, check your text messages, Saunders.
It lives.
Holy Jesus!
Oh, echo.
Oh, there's an echo there.
Hey, check your text messages, Saunders.
Yep, hold on here. I gotta mute myself.
Saunders leads balls. Saunders leads balls. Saunders leads balls. I wanted to hear the echo of that.
Oh man. All right, guys. I'm gonna head over to Hammerhands. Y'all have a good one.
All righty. Bye.
Later,
Peace
outlaw.
out, guys.
Peace.
He's such a monkey brancher.
There's still an echo?
No, not for you. That echo was coming from Saunders.
Ah.
I don't think I can fix this echo. Is it echoing
Echo?
now?
No.
Echo.
Balls, balls, balls.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Balls, balls, balls.
I'm muting I don't know what happened. I'm muting my television. This happened to me the other day going on a stream. It kept echoing, but it shouldn't because it's coming through my computer and my TV. It's supposed to just come through my TV. I don't know why it's doing that.
It's okay now. But
yeah, I got the TV muted, so there shouldn't be an echo. No, I appreciate last night. Thanks for having me on. Yeah, I got pretty damn toasted last night, guys, and I forgot to start my stream too, so my bad. But thank you for having me on. Hopefully I didn't show my butthole.
No, you didn't. Check your
did
text
not.
messages. Check your text messages.
I did. The MGTOW meetup in Mississippi. That one.
Yeah.
I saw it. I had another person ask if that was a one on my day. I think you guys are just fucking trolling me at this point.
Is it a light switch?
Well,
You said it was a light switch, yeah?
Okay. I didn't pay attention. I thought it was the chess thing with Zombro. Okay.
No, that was Sunday. This past Sunday.
Mississippi in April.
Yep.
Do you have the itinerary or anything at all? Is there an itinerary?
Well, the guy who's running it is Reverend 20 Piece.
Oh, hell, yeah, I know Reverend.
So Rev has all that shit.
Okay, I'll email him because he usually gets a hold of me via email. We do that stream every year, the Veterans Day stream and shit. So I got his email. I'll go ahead and hit him up tonight and see what that's all about. If I have enough time to plan ahead of time, I might be able to actually make this one. As a matter of fact, I don't think I've ever been to Mississippi. What's the place that I heard of in Mississippi? Is it Biloxi?
I don't know. It's whatever you heard of is what you heard. But it's
you're
about.
Well,
it's a city, but I don't know if you've heard about it. Biloxi is probably about 45 minutes away.
Okay. Yeah, Mississippi, believe it or not, as a kid growing up, for some reason, I just love the way that was spelled. I wonder if the people who live in Mississippi can even spell the motherfucker.
Mississippy. Well, I heard.
Did you say why? You said why.
I said I.
You said why. Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
Thank you for having me on last night, too. I appreciate you.
Anytime.
Oh, I had a great night, guys.
I spelled it like a Canadian. Sorry. I was trying to be inclusive.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Doug says he won't be able to make it. Darn it, Doug. Well, let's start a GoFundMe, and then you build up vacation days, and then we'll go from there.
Well, he just started his work, so it's
probably
Yeah, he's not going to have any vacation accrued up yet. Started that.
There's probably a probation period.
Yeah, he's probably still in his probation period.
Yep.
They don't appreciate you asking for vacation while you're still on probation.
It's for a good cause, though, Brandon.
I know, but the people just don't fucking,
Oh, I know. I remember corporate, and I don't miss it one fucking bit.
Is this your destination, Brandon?
No, it's my pickup. My destination's Hamsterland.
Oh,
Hamsterland.
So you still got some more miles to do tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're only 7 hours deep. This is a short day. Come on.
We do. We're gonna drive up to Hoods.
Ooh.
That's just the west side of Springfield.
Cool.
West side. I remember when I was a teenager, I was a wannabe thug. Used to have the bandana in my back pocket and fucking listen to rap and thought I was all hard and shit.
You were a wigger.
I didn't dress like it though. Here's the thing: I didn't dress the part at all. I was what was considered preppy. I was very, very, very
preppy wigger.
I had to have my fucking Levi or Pepe jeans and my Z Cavaricis and shit. So like,
ooh,
I was a preppy dude, but I hung out with the fucking absolute, probably worst crowd ever. But I had the most fun, because I was an athlete. People thought I was a jock, but I never hung out with any of the jocks or the athletes or the popular people. I never did. I never fit in.
Well, did you play any sports in high school, Saunders?
Oh yeah, I did all of them.
Okay.
I did all the sports.
Well, that's why they thought you were a jock.
I started wrestling when I was 5 in a fucking Quonset. In my
Well, come up then. Don't be a bitch. You got dick.
Hey, guys.
You got a dick.
I'm
talking to the dog.
gonna drop out, man. I'll check in on you guys here in a little bit, okay?
I will not jack you off.
Bye.
I don't need that, Saunders. Thank you, but
Okay.
No, but
appreciate
he
that.
needs a new box of crayons. He's getting hungry.
No, you just keep it in your pants there, Jarhead.
We'll do. Roger
All right.
that. All right. Peace out, guys.
Damn leatherneck. Damn leathernecks. You guys know why they call Marines leathernecks, right?
Yes.
No, why?
Like the actual historical reason.
No.
They used to have a leather in their uniforms to help prevent getting their throat slit.
Yep, they wore that was only worn in the Philippines.
Only in the Philippines. I didn't know that.
Yep.
So Saunders, did son Saunders give you an answer yet or no?
No, when I talked to him yesterday, and that was a great conversation too.
Well, you gave him 2 days. You gave him 2 days. I was wondering if he came early. Early.
No, so roughly this time tomorrow night, maybe a little bit after. Like I told him, I got his back either way. Don't worry about me. I got you. But it's on you now. You have to make that call. But don't put me in the equation because I'm okay either way. I got you. You know. But we talked about it last night too, and I agree with you, Brandon. I think we talked about it. I gave my son and I talked to him. I didn't beat around the bush. I said, I believe that your mom's doing this to keep you away from me. I do believe that. And he's aware of that as well. And this time she acted indifferent when he said she didn't know if he wanted to do track or go boxing with me yet. Whereas usually that would be like a fight because she's very, very, very like extreme. And so my guess is two things. One, which I don't think it is, but possible. One is she's tired of trying. She ain't going to convince him. He's going to be in my life. There's nothing she can do about it. So she's fine. Screw it. Go be with your dad. Or she's trying to be indifferent to emotionally manipulate him and act indifferent to maybe have kind of some type of guilt there, maybe because she's not freaking out this time. So all that, I think I talked with you guys about that last night, didn't I?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he's not a fan of track at all. He's just not. But he's got a coach wanting him to do the weights, like the shot put, discus, whatnot. It'll help you in football. It'll help this and that. And then he's got that side of the family. I'm like, yeah, but so will boxing and weight training. You're in the shape and you're able to do the sports as well as you are now because of boxing and weight training. I kept you active. So you don't have to do shot put and discus. You're still going to stay in fantastic shape and better yourself if you box and weight train with dad. You know what I mean? But yeah, nope. He hasn't given me an answer yet. But I'll find out tomorrow.
You still got another day.
I will get a hold of him if he does not get a hold of me. So I got reservations with his personal trainer for next Wednesday, and I respect his time, so I want to give him a good notice saying, hey, we're not going to be able to make it.
Hey, Hemi.
Yo.
Oh, I don't know. Do you want to live stream Hammer or just keep talking?
We can go to Hammers. I got him tabbed out too. I just wanted to stop in and say, how you doing? And thanks for having me last night.
Honestly, I'm probably about ready to hit the road and leave this place.
Okay.
So
okay.
that would keep me here longer. So.
Hey, Saunders.
Yeah.
Could you turn on Hammer and make it loud enough we can hear it?
I could try, but I can't guarantee the echo thing.
Well, if we mute ourselves, you won't get the echo.
All right, I'll give it a shot here.
Because I'd kind of like to hear Hammer, but Hammer going to be over before I'm done for the day. So I'll just keep the stream on this way.
Let's see here. Present. Share. Now, he's going to leave YouTube probably within 30 minutes or less.
Yeah, just turn it on Rumble.
Oh, you want me to go? Okay, go to Rumble. All right.
Yeah. You don't have to share.
He's going to leave YouTube probably within 30 minutes or less. Yep. Damn echo. All right, let me stop sharing that screen then. And I will open up his Rumble. Oh, he doesn't have that in his chat. I got to go to Rumble. Okay. Rumble Dumble. Hurry up, you. No, I don't want to save it at all, ever. Okay. And back here. All right, I will link to the Rumble now, and I'm going to unmute the my TV and shit.
Thank you, Saunders.
You betcha. Can you see it? Okay.
See much wrong with them. I don't see nothing wrong with what they're doing. I mean, is it a little tack?
Yeah, I'm not bullshitting you now. No sound. And it goes away. Oh well. We tried. Well, you muted yourself, man. That's why we can't hear it.
Five, 6, 7, 8 years down the road. Oh man, my past shouldn't matter. It matters.
Beautiful. Thank you.
Fucker, it matters. Storm Raiders. 5, 6, 7, 8 years down the road.
It's echoing like a motherfucker.
It's pretty close. It's very close. I say that. Fucker, it matters. Storm Raiders. The Minnesota Jew man, Lilith's mirror is real. Is it real? Adam, GD34 man, sounds like your boy got what he had coming. Boo-hoo. I don't know what that means. Whose boy? What boy? Don't know what you mean. Sir Weed Bomb Ventura, man, worst mosh pit ever? Yeah. Well, yeah, it ain't a mosh pit, man. It was sort of like a flash mob, but it was clearly coordinated. They're in the same fucking unis. So, come on. Ain't nothing wrong with having a little bit of dance. It's fun. Shit, I remember back in 93, I know that's like a long time ago for some of y'all. We were working in a Target, and there was two brothers, literal brothers and physical brothers, in the same spot at that Target. They shut the store down. They asked all the employees to hang out. We said, what's the problem? What's the problem? It was after hours business, because you used to shut the stores down and stock the stores at night. Most people don't do that anymore. They stock them motherfuckers right there. But I can't, it was Mike and somebody else, and I can't remember his name, a long time ago. And they had microphones and they had all kinds of shit set up. And I was like, what are they doing? So they turned the music on, man, and they both started rapping, good rap. And then this dance team of girls come out. That was the first time that I saw what we call twerking today. It was the first time I saw that. I'm like, motherfucker. Well, that's interesting. And then the girl that I would end up going out with was watching me, watching them, and she was like, Just gritting them fucking teeth, man. And I hadn't even been formally introduced to that girl yet. That's ridiculous. Line of MGTOW, that is a certified 304 convention. Roar. Line says, fuck them hoes. Well, he didn't say that, but you know. John Doe. I can't say what I think about the music. Well, there's not a lot of good that you can say about rap today anyways. Now, let me say this. Let me be very fair. There's not a lot of good that you can say about country. There's not a lot of good that you can say about pop, not Terrence pop music. There's not a lot of good that you can say about any variety of music now. Entertainment is really in the shitter. And it's a shame. It's a shame. We shouldn't have it that way. But we've got one more segment here, gentlemen. MGTOW Monger, these dances are meant to say, I hardly have any eggs left. Let me baby trap you and divorce wreck you. I wouldn't disagree with you. They already all know what it's about. By the time they're fucking 12, 13, 14, they already know. Your mom, Hammer, gonna play any Eminem? No, the only thing that I would play from him is probably that 97 album, or 97 Bonnie and Clyde. That's probably the only thing that I play from him anyway. No matter what I feel about the guy, some of his shit was really good. Really good. And he earned his spot. It's just unfortunate that he ended up with a mental disease in 2016. So he wants to hold on to them shekels, so he's going to do what the industry tells him to do, or they're going to put him back in a trailer park with moms. And he don't want that. So you know what I'm saying. All of you know what I'm saying. We got one more piece here, gentlemen, and then we're going to get switched over.
Brought to you by the EveryDollar app. Start budgeting for free today.
Yes, I'm about to go in on these motherfuckers one more again. But not the show. It's the caller. You've got to hear the caller.
Elizabeth kicks us off in Atlanta, Georgia. Elizabeth, how can we help today?
And of course, they're playing Jerry Rafferty, which is going to get me fucking copyright. How come they don't never get copyright struck when they play it? They ain't paying royalties to Jerry Rafferty.
Real estate after I graduate.
Fuck. Let's start that shit over.
Brought to you by the EveryDollar app. Start budgeting for free today.
Elizabeth kicks us off in Atlanta, Georgia. Elizabeth, how can we help today?
Hey, thank you guys so much for answering.
Absolutely. Well, Austin answered. He just then patched you through to us, so you can thank Austin for that. He's a good man.
Thank you, Austin, and thank you for having me on. So I'm currently a college student, and I am getting all of my college paid for by a family member right now, and I'm renting again through that family member.
All right, now you heard that. All of her college is being paid for by a family member. She's also renting from a family member. Sounds like a pretty fucking sweet deal. I had to work 96 hours a week for 15 months to pay for mine.
And I'm in school for interior design, and I do want to get into real estate after I graduate. So I'm trying to think of a way that I can get set in the right foot after I graduate, per se. So I would like to propose the idea of buying a house to this family member and then possibly buying it from them after I graduate.
Now, did you hear the narcissistic entitlement of this fucking thought? It's getting her college paid for. They're allowing her to rent, probably from next to nothing. She wants to propose to them while hold on, Ma and Pa Kettle, while you hoes are paying for my college and letting me live here almost free, I want you to buy me a house too. And then when I'm ready, I'll just pick up the payments. That's what this bitch just said. That is what this bitch just said.
Oh. And I just want to know if that's a good idea.
Oh, they buy it for you?
They buy it, I live in it until I graduate, and then once I start making a steady income, buy it from them.
That is a tall order, Elizabeth.
It
is. But I'm still going to ask them to do it. I'm going to ask them to put their whole ass in hack so that we can get a house for me. This is your modern woman. This is your modern woman. They want you to put everything on the fucking line. And if they fail to deliver, they want you to pay for everything that you put on the fucking line. No, thank you, ma'am. No, thank you.
It is, but with the rent I am paying right now, buying a house would be cheaper in the long run.
But you're not buying a house. Hold on. I'm sorry. I don't mean any harm. So you said it's the same family member. So the same family member that is allowing, like, paying your rent now and paying your way to college, you mean to tell me you're going to go to them and say, hey, why don't you also buy a house for me to live in? And then the assumption is that you'll buy it from them because you just get to decide when they're going to sell their house and who they're going to sell it to.
Well, this is the proposal.
Hey, I have a proposal for you. I want you to take this pole arm with a cactus and stick it right up your ass and tell me if it hurts. Because it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt a lot. And then I want you to wash your mouth out with it. This bitch has no clue, absolutely no clue what she's even considering asking these people, whether it's her parents, she said a family member, parents, a rich fucking brother, whatever it is. Whatever it is. Oh, man. They want you to deliver everything on a silver platter. And then they will turn around and talk about what you bring into my table. Yeah, God. Fuck these hoes.
No. Why not just you get yourself in a position to buy a house? Why do they have to be involved?
Because straight out of college, I don't have.
But you don't have to be able to buy a house straight out of college.
You don't have to set myself up in the right way.
Yes, but you're not the one setting yourself up. You're trying to have somebody else prop you up. And what does well for us as adults is when we form and craft our way through life financially. Listen, I'm so happy that somebody
you're going to college debt free.
Right, that's great.
Yes.
But once you graduate, listen, buying a house is not just kind of like a willy-nilly thing. Hey, why don't you buy this house for me? I'll live in it, and then when I'm good and ready, you can sell it to me. That's I don't think you.
Why are they talking to this bitch? Why are they talking to her about any? Why can't you just say that's the most unrealistic, stupid shit that has ever happened on this show? Why can't you say it? What is this fucking parenting session about? It's therapy for the stupid, the greedy, the incontinent, the entitled. Mr. Hate Vicious says it. This shit's getting out of control. Bruh, it's ridiculous. Absolutely fucking stupid.
Understand kind of how much you're inserting
Fucking
yourself into that
stupid.
person's life.
Stupid
and
bitch.
Deciding the timeline on their financial investment.
If I was to say one thing about this, it would probably be this.
And I get that you don't realize that, but what George and I are trying to get at is you don't have to. We all have this checklist in our mind of I go to school, I get my degree, I get my big girl job, I get my car, I get my house, I get married, I have my kid. And it's like we're trying to check these things off the list to tell ourselves that that's what makes us successful. And it doesn't have to go that quickly. The fact that you're in school without student loans, that is a major win. The fact that you are going to graduate without student loans, major win. And the fact that you are going to get a job in your field, that's thing one. And then you're going to be able to sustain rent and understand what it just feels like to have that responsibility. Because
clearly, she does not understand what responsibility is. She thinks going to school and college is responsibility. Yes, you have a certain amount of responsibility. You got to show up. You got to do the work. Unless you're fucking the professor, you got to actually be kind of smart. Kind of smart. College today is not 1950s college. It's not 1850s college. That's damn sure. So, yeah, these people are out of their fucking mind, man. They're out of their mind. David says it right here, man. It's what your husband is supposed to do. But all of them come up with the idea, we don't need no man. We don't need no man. We ain't gonna get no man. Fuck them guys. You.
Because I don't mean any harm, but you haven't had to assume any financial responsibility yet. So this idea that you're just With what?
I did live by myself for 2 years with no financial stability from anybody else. And then once I decided to go to school, then I was given the opportunity to have my life paid for. But I did rent a place by myself 100% on my own.
Okay, that's good. I'm glad you did that. I think that you should do that again when you come out now with this. This is the job I want. I'm in the career field I want. Pick a place in town where you want to live. There is a big part to that, having the 3 to 6 months saved up and just walking through this and being you, Elizabeth, and standing on your own 2 feet.
Notice how this girl has her demeanor from the start of this call has gone way down. Her enthusiasm for their response has hit the toilet. She's like, yeah. You know, I did rent and stuff. This girl got some problems. And very soon she's going to have another problem. No eggs.
You don't have any eggs. No eggs. Empty egg carton.
In no world would I say that it's a good idea to say, who is the family member, by the way?
It's a grandparent.
No way would I say, Grandma, Grandpa, will you buy a house worth X amount of dollars and me be the renter paying full rent? And because here's the thing, I'm just assuming, are you renting at cost, or are they charging you a real rent where they're able to make some money on this investment?
That's something I would have to talk about with the grandparent.
That's a big deal. So for you to even make the assumption, listen, I'll just rent at cost, you won't make any money on the renter, you know, and whatever it appreciates, whenever I'm ready, I'll buy it, because they might be ready. They might want to hold the property longer. Like, what if that's the case? That they're like, listen, the market is not ever going to be great again, unless they start fucking around with numbers to artificially inflate it. I think it was a couple of years ago, you know, when the Chinese were buying everything. It's still shocking to me that Chinese can come over here and buy land. It's unbelievable. Let's take care of a couple of rounds of business, man. Whoa, bro, 50 pieces, man. The first one of the night. Oh, man, and they're all angry. You can see them all. The lurkers, they're talking about, why'd you give him 50 pieces? She didn't give it to her. That's all that counts. Brother, man, thank you for taking the time to answer my email. That's all right, Toon. I appreciate you, brother. It's Thune, Toon. Thune. I don't know how you pronounce it. Benjamin, man, with 2 pieces, bro. God bless you and yours, bro. I thank you very much, man. And
bless the motherfucker.
I think, we already those 2. Much appreciation, gentlemen. I thank you very much for those things.
No, thank you.
It's awesome sauce. It always is. It always will be. And you guys are amazing for the things that you pull off over here.
Great right now. We understand that you want to buy it, but it's not great for us. There's so many factors and volatilities there that have the ability to make, you know, the relationship not the best that it can be.
Yeah.
How many more years do you have until you graduate?
I'm supposed to graduate within 2 years.
Okay. So you graduate with an interior design degree. You said you wanted to go into real estate, as in be a real estate agent?
No, just I want to own property.
Okay. So you just want.
That's I'm sorry to tell you, honey. That's not going into real estate. That's being a landlord. That's creating a passive income stream off the backs of your grandparents that have already paid their dues. Motherfucker. Can you even believe what you're hearing? I can't even believe what I'm hearing. When I picked up this was thankfully sent to me by a viewer. It was sent over to Hammerhand at Proton Mail. Hammerhand TMM at Proton Mail. If you have any juicy tidbits to send them over there. And stuff like this I like to cover, man, because it shows just how absurd, ridiculous, and retarded these hoes are. How ridiculous women are. Just absurd. And what do we say about all the student debt out there, right? Here you see one, she's going to interior design school. She wants to own this, that, and the other, and 4/5 of California. And Biden is out here doing what? Writing off billions of dollars in student debt held by who? Bitches like this. You should have to pass an IQ test to sign off on that shit.
To be a homeowner.
That, but I also want to be able to own other properties.
Like lots of properties.
Out.
Okay,
Yes.
you want to go full monopoly here. All right. And is the goal to be working full-time in interior design?
Yes.
And so you'd start off working for an interior designer, I imagine, and then work your way up to maybe starting your own interior design company one day?
That is the hope.
What's the starting salary? Like when you come out of college, what does an interior designer in your area earn?
It really just depends. I don't plan on staying in the area, but it can start anywhere from $50K a year to maybe 80.
Okay, 50 to 80. So let's say 65. So you come out, you're making 65. You've got no debt. Tell me more about your personal financial situation.
About my financial situation?
Yeah.
Hold on. I haven't seen this. This part, anyways. I watched like 30 seconds of the beginning. I was like, yeah, man, I'm gonna put this on the show. What do you want to bet that there is no personal financial situation when she's asking grandparents to buy a house for her? Look, don't raise your hand. You're gonna lose some money. Maybe I could just be stupid. Maybe I am. Let's see what she says. Fuck me.
I have a paid off car. I have $2,000 of my own separate money. I've been doing commissions, like little side hustles, and saving that on my own. So I've got $2,000 saved up of my own personal money, and it's working its way up right now.
And what's your rent right now? Do you pay rent?
My rent right now is my grandparent does. It's $2,500 a month.
Well, you just said the mortgage is cheaper than rent.
If I was to get a house that was, or this is all.
How many of y'all, you right there, how many of y'all have $2,500 a month to dump on rent? And she says it like it's $12.50, like it's $6.99, and she has no concept of what $2,500 fucking dollars for rent means. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She's completely inept, totally incompetent. She does not know. $2,500 fucking dollars.
That's a lot.
Rent. My goodness. And she's just like, I'm just gonna get the grandparents to pay for this shit. Fuck a bitch.
Yeah, she thinks that
It was to be a house that was
she's gonna be able to pay $2,500 on fucking
cost that you're
No fucking way, dude. No fucking way.
There's a
No
lot of assumptions here, and one is that renting is just I might as well get a mortgage. $2,000 in rent, $2,000 in mortgage. It doesn't work like that because there's property taxes, there's insurance, there's maintenance, there's all.
She doesn't even have enough in her savings to cover a single month.
I'd be scared out of my mind if I had $2,000 and I was a homeowner.
Well, she's gonna live in the parents' house until she's rich. She's gonna ask the grandparents
I
to buy.
would work your tail off, get a down payment, and work on it, just continuing to stack up cash.
We're done. I can't listen no more to this shit. So we're done. We're done. Gentlemen, let me read off a couple of more kindnesses here. Joseph, I'm not going to say your last name, Joseph. Keep telling the boys, man, hold the line for 4 pieces, bro. Thank you for them pieces, my friend. But can't truck anymore, Hammer. No. Can't truck anymore, brother. Look, it's complicated. It's complex. Maybe one of these days I'll sit down and break it down, and I'll explain what happened there. The growing concerns that I have with joints and joint pain and shit like that. And, yeah, you know what time it is, man. A 77-year-old mother and taking care of business at the house, taking care of business with her, and it's just extraordinarily difficult to put myself in that position to go on the road for 70 hours a week. Can't do it. So if I could find something that was local, I'd be willing. But the local jobs get snatched up so fast it's difficult. It's difficult to find one of those when they're open. So, you know, it's kind of like that right now. We're making it where we can. Successful endeavors, man. Reality is working me over, but I'm still alive. I agree with you, sir, 100%. But Ghost Trucker, 50 pieces. Bruh. Fucking ridiculous. You know, David here is getting his money worth on this pin comment. 50 pieces, man! But the hoes didn't get none, Hammer. What should I do? Say, fuck a bitch. Go make your own 50 pieces. It's just good. Who gives a shit? Jay Snags over on Rumble Dumble, man, boasts about her little $2,000 in savings and her rent is oh my God, $2,500. People don't understand how absolutely absurd that number is for rent. And you talk to all of these cocksuckers around here, these realtors, these property owners. Well, that's just the market value, guy. Touch grass, guy. Fuck these people. Sir Weed Bong Ventura, $2,500 a month, eh? It's absurd. It's absurd, bro. JR, I pay about $2,000 and it sucks. Well, that's because you got to work for your $2,000. Did this girl give you the impression that she was doing anything other than going to college classes and sucking a few jocks off? No. She ain't doing none of that shit. You know she's not doing none of that. Line of MGTOW? Nope. Who 346 for $2,500 would pay my rent for 10 months? Damn. Where you living? Damn. America's DeVille. That's a 1-bedroom apartment in LA. You are correct. That's a fucking shack by any body of water. A shack with no windows. I've seen them. Line of MGTOW, my wallet is closed, man. She's a bum. She's a bum. She doesn't even fucking know she's a bum. That's how stupid these bitches are.
Buy a shack,
and they're
bitch.
going into college stupid like this, and they're coming out indoctrinated. Oh, yeah, I'm going to go in for interior design work. What do you mean I have to take female studies? What's gynocracy? Oh, they hate men. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, that sounds interesting to me. And that's how they come out. And unfortunately, I don't want that. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. And that's why we have these problems now. It's not all the reason we have these problems, but it's a big part of it. 1 hour and 2 minutes, gentlemen. 209 sets of eyeballs over here on used tubes. We're about to dip out on the used tubes, man. 887 on the Rumble Double. What the fuck is going on over there? It's a party. 13 on MGTOW TV. Gentlemen, I'll get to y'all's questions, comments,
all of that good stuff. As soon as we get back off the break, I'm gonna start you off
with some impressive rap. You may not consider it to be that, but when I was growing up, this was all that we listened to. Besides rock, easy rock, light rock, metal, classical, movie classical, you know what I'm saying? We listened to everything. But I came in with rap, and I really took a liking to it until it decided to jump off of a fucking cliff, like most music has done. So I hope you enjoy the tunes. I'm going to get you over there in just a moment. And I want to see y'all over there. So live long and prosper. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you in about 5 minutes after we refill the tanker and get everybody back on.
Y'all doing good? Hear everything okay?
It's good.
All right, good. He's got a little break going here, so until he gets started again, I'll just go ahead and mute that, and we can talk a bit if you guys want to talk. I agree with you, Brandon. There's no fucking way in hell. No fucking way. If you make $50K a year, even after taxes, you ain't affording no $2,500 fucking rental or fucking mortgage. No way.
No.
It's not going to fucking happen. The most I've ever paid was $1,200, and I thought that was ridiculous.
Yeah.
She doesn't even have enough in her savings to cover a single month if shit hits the fan. And you want to talk about a mortgage? Let's just say your mortgage is $2,500. You're not including fucking utilities. You're not included gas for your car or a car note if you got one. You're not included your insurances. You're not including your fucking internet. Utility, by utilities I mean electric, gas, air conditioning, HVAC, all that shit.
Yeah.
What about when something goes to shit? My water heater went to shit last year. That's $1,200. I had to have $1,200 right there.
You gotta have it. You gotta have it on hand, or else you're fucked.
Yeah, or you're fucked.
Basically, if you're going to be a homeowner, you have to fucking at all times keep the price of a new roof in your savings.
Yeah.
You don't ever fucking let anything, touch that. And if you have to spend it on like a water heater or something like that, you repay that before you start going out to dinner again. You repay it to yourself before you fucking take any vacations or, do anything other than put fucking gas in your car. You have to have the price of a new roof at all times, just in case.
And even that today is fucking harder than ever. I didn't even have money to my name, so to speak, until I got divorced and built it back up. I have more money now than I ever did when I was married, and we made over 6 figures together, easy.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I was the sole breadwinner in my first marriage. I never will do that again. And we were living paycheck to paycheck because she was fucking taking everything that was left over and squirreling it away.
Yeah.
I wasn't fucking thinking about it because I always had money to spend when I needed money to spend. But at the end of the month, when the new paycheck came in, she'd fucking take whatever was fucking not spent and put it in a savings account I didn't know about.
Damn. As far as I know, my ex didn't have a savings account, but she fucking burned through money like it was going out of style. And I'd be like, where's all this money going? Where's it going? Because I don't know. I'm not seeing nothing. Where the fuck is this going?
When I got divorced, I didn't fucking even think about fucking asking where, the extra was that we because I was making good fucking money.
Yeah, I remember.
And the bitch had fucking over the, it took her 9 years to do it, but the forensic accountant fucking went back and found out she'd been fucking squirreling away money like that for fucking 9 years. She put away
years.
Yeah, she'd fucking planned from like year 3 of our marriage to
she was already plotting.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude. I didn't know that. 9 fucking, god dang. I didn't even know a forensic fucking accountant even existed.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
And I didn't fucking figure
9 fucking years. Wow.
I didn't figure that shit out until I tried to fucking get the kids, And when I went to get the kids, I was like, why the fuck am I paying this much? Why is she fucking, because she took a paid off $750,000 house and lost it. She took a fucking goddamn home equity loan out and couldn't make the payments on a paid off house. The stupid fucking bitch.
How the fuck can you? All right, I'm not even going to try to wrap my head around that, brother. I've been there before. I feel your frustration. And when I think about All right. Oh, he's coming back on, so I'm going to go ahead and turn the unmuted here, Brandon.
All right, I'm going to mute myself again.
All right.
And my goodness, we had a late one coming over here on the pickup side. Man, Brian, I'm not going to say your name, Brian. And Brian did not leave shit except ridiculous dumb. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can get back in this and get that squared away. Excuse me. Yeah, there is no message there. We'll get to the cool part here in just a minute. Brian, I got to take care of you, man. I have to take care of you. You busted it open. Fucking God. 150 pieces. Ridiculous. Brian! Just keep away from Brian. See, them lurkers, they're in the chat now. They're talking about it. Look, we got to get us a channel together. We got to start pearly thinking them motherfuckers.
Fucking Scrags!
150 pieces going in the art fund. You know where it's headed, my man. Ridiculous. I'm going to play you an extra one. What's the date of their last rap? I'm the soul. Collector video. Death. The romance. Yeah. Fuck around, I'll collect your soul too. I'm not talking to you, Brian. You did awesome. My goodness, sir. That's absolutely fucking stupendous. I can't even believe that. Let me go ahead and close this down. Brian! I didn't even get to say it for the other 250 pieces. So I don't need to say it now. Showstopper, bro. God. 150 pieces. Son, where you? Y'all robbing armored cars? You clubbing old ladies on the head? What are you doing? You taking back some of that social security that they took from us with a vote? I can get behind that. Metaphorically speaking. Who's a local man? More busted dirt, you mean? That we'll have to put up with the cartoon voiced runt again. Yeah, man, that was a strange little thing. A little Oompa Loompa. He was strange as fuck. Super Turbo Death Shark. How about gentlemen? And we're back at the beginning of the Rumble chat, gents. Mr. Alien 117 with one piece, man. One. Gentlemen, sir, how are you doing? Good to see all of you, men. Now, notice something. There's some fucking hitters in the house. Rumble's getting popular. Almost 1,000 of y'all in here on a Thursday? That don't make no sense.
We got to 1,600 the other day.
I'm happy to see every one of you, man. Mr. Alien 117, man, I got 21 thumbs up after I got the button. So hit the fucking button. You can get me some like, shares, and subscribes. Those are fantastic. We're almost at 4,000. Oh, it flipped over. It changed. We're at 4,000 subs on this channel. Happy 4,000 to you. I'll shake your hand. How about that?
Shake a hand, motherfucker.
4,000 to us. We're over 1,000 concurrent viewers, man. That's fucking astonishing. Nick Coldest, man, a frosty good morning, gents. Slee Stack Nation, half of white women are lesbos and or mud sharking anyways. Now, brothers, I want you to get all bent out of shape when you hear somebody say that a white bitch is mud sharking. That's not directed at you. That's directed at her. It has no reflection on you whatsoever. Just like when y'all call us Zaddy or Brian or Brad, we understand that you're not directing it at us. Don't get bent out of shape, man. We're just telling it the way that it is over here. I'm just saying this is the way that it should be. Let me jump over to MGTOW TV real quick, man, and take care of these fine gentlemen that have been waiting for a while. Oh, Dio Doom Nuts, man. Awesome, Brian. Glad to see the brothers helping each other out in our neighborhood.
Hey, Brandon chat, I've never been to MGTOW TV. Is that a good platform?
Christerville sounds like Rakim. That is, or was, Eric B. and Rakim. And like I said, man, some of my favorite shit. James, 1225 with 6 pieces. 6. The 666, the
fun.
combo, man, for the head.
What's that?
It's fun. People are putting up art and stuff, and some of it's kind of sexy.
Is it MGTOWTV.com or?
I don't know.
I don't know either. All right, I'll get back to it here.
3 USD, man. 3 pieces.
What's up, JR?
Girls dancing to ghetto rap
JR
music.
Frost.
Possible coal burners and potential mud sharks in the works, man.
Burn the fucking coal!
We'll have we'll have biracial children and ruin their chances at decent white men that know their worth. Look, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. One of the greatest black manospherians that I ever had the pleasure to listen to was David Carroll. And rest in peace, David Carroll. And what David Carroll said is the same fucking thing that all of you were thinking and saying right now. Oh, they'll fuck you, but they will not marry you. Once you go black, they don't want you back. And he wasn't hammering on anybody. He's just telling you the truth.
It's true.
People don't like the truth because they're not used to hearing the truth. You've been lied to all of your life.
It's true, guys. It's
you
true.
Absorb those lies. Hang on 1 second. Just like miserable assholes absorb DNA from all of the men that they fuck, and they carry it with them for their life.
Microchimerism.
And you want to know why they're insane? Why they look like demons? Because they are. They are. Those choices.
They're the fucking devil.
I would almost say forced into.
Fucking devil.
That has had a detrimental effect on their lives. James, 1225 with 2 USD pieces. 2 pieces, my friend. Give it a few years, fast food and getting dick poked, land wells strolling the aisles of Walmart, they will be. Sir, you're not wrong.
Want to do that?
You're not wrong. Bodie Cody thought about making a video about how fast YouTube is taking down my comments. You can see it happen in real time. Yeah. Mr. Mopar 413, fuck, I'm doing awesome, not married, ever, and no child support payments. Doesn't get any better. Stay away from them 304s. Gentlemen, put the strag on the curb.
Mr. Mopar 413.
For home. It's like adopting stray bears.
What's up, Brandon?
Mr. Mopar 413.
Oh, Mopar 413. Is that Hemi? Is that you talking? Y'all doing good? All right. I'll get back to it here. Fuck them. Don't touch them.
Must be uncomfortable. Well, when has the discomfort of anything surrounding these holes concerned these holes? Never. You can tell a lot by the way that people treat their animals.
Yeah.
A lot.
Yep. Agreed.
Gallant's Gale, I hope that's correct. Gale?
Also, guys, in my opinion, you can tell a lot about somebody by how they treat their waiters, waitresses, how they treat their dogs, their moms, their dads. Also, you can tell a lot about a person by simply just opening up their refrigerator or looking at their bathroom and how bad.
Or their medicine cabinet.
That too, but that can actually be neat. So I'm looking at like the toilet, the fridge. There's hardly anything in my fridge until my son comes here. I don't buy a lot of shit, so my fridge is pretty much fucking empty. But have you ever opened a fucking nasty ass fridge that's got so many stains and like fucking dog hairs and just all sorts of fucking just nasty shit? Or have you ever went to a buddy's house? You're like, I don't want to sit on that toilet. I'm afraid I'm gonna fucking die if I sit on that fucking toilet.
I dumped a chick once because I went to her house for the first time and saw a bunch of fucking dead flies on the windowsill in her kitchen.
I would have done the same. Look, my shit ain't spick and span, but it's fucking clean. All right? It's taken care of. That's the least you can do, man. Even if you got a fucking junker for a fucking vehicle, we've all had them, guys. Even if it's a fucking pile of junk, still wash and vacuum the motherfucker. Take care of it. You know what I mean? No matter
It
what
shows
car,
pride in your stuff, man. Like,
yeah. It's always been, clean. Like if you went in my cars right now, yeah, they could use a vacuum for sure. But I've seen people's cars where like you have to move shit just so I can sit the fuck down. There's so much trash. It's fucking disgusting. Fuck, damn you, chat. Damn you and your fucking threes, man. It's followed me everywhere. It's everywhere on every channel. Oh, you motherfuckers. Okay. If you guys don't have anything else to say, I'll go ahead and unmute it again. Cool?
Cool.
All right.
That can go away too.
Fuck 'em.
Give me a second, guys. I apologize for the little wait here. I actually forgot to put this on.
How dare you? I want my second match.
And for some strange reason, yes. No, we don't need that one either. That can go. I bet I left that motherfucker. I'll bet I left it in. I bet I did. Well, that fucker.
You guys, real quick, you guys know what microchimerism shit is, right? There's another name for it. I can't remember it, but microchimerism.
Whore is what it's called.
Microchimerism. Microchimerism is English for whore. It's where anytime a man nuts inside a woman, for any that don't know, there's more and more studies being done about it. Like you carry that DNA the rest of your life in like your brain stem or some shit. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But that's why you see women who are very promiscuous, have masculine traits, masculine qualities. They almost even start looking like a fucking man. It's fucking terrible. That's all I got. And I do believe it.
Around my age, you probably had a poster of Tracy Lords on your wall.
Tracy Lords.
Doing bit part stuff forever. And she lied about her age to get into the porn industry. And if you're found in possession of any of those porn tapes, it's considered child pornography and you will be arrested and jailed forever, even though the cunt lied to get into the industry so that you could watch her get smoked down by some pole. Yeah, that's Tracy Lords.
It really, really, really messed me up.
I wish that people would treat me.
I wish that they would treat me so good.
How they would treat a married, registered nurse with.
I'm sorry, bitch. Are you a married, registered nurse?
Brie Larson, something like that.
How many married, registered nurses do this all day? Huh? How many married, registered nurses suck 40 cocks a week and collect checks?
A lot of them.
You aren't a married, registered nurse. You're not a kindergarten teacher, although I wouldn't want to be one of them either. And I wouldn't want to be acquainted with them because they're disgusting hoes now. All teachers should die. I'm just saying, metaphorically speaking. You know what I'm saying? Fuck this bitch.
5 kids in Vienna.
How'd she get that dent in her fucking forehead? Was that an exceptionally hard cock? Huh? Zing! Ow, you fucked up my forehead. I told you this motherfucker was a murderer, bitch. You didn't listen.
That's how I wish people would treat me.
I'm going to say that this is a huge.
Fuck this
It's
guy.
basically the big.
This is the porn industry. You know what this guy's going to tell you? This guy's going to tell you because he's got a heart. He's got a heart of gold. No, I'm just playing. I ain't gonna say. He's got a heart, and he's gonna do the ravages of the porn industry. And we're gonna get some of these beautiful girls. They're still worth it, man. And they're gonna tell their story. Don't be that guy. Fuck that guy.
This whole entire video. Please like it and subscribe. It helps the channel out tremendously. If you like a video like this, I will do more. And try to enjoy.
Shut the fuck up.
It's basically the biggest regret that I have working in the adult industry.
Let me ask you a question, Hope. When you were working in the adult industry, and made to suck cock and take double penetration, was you made to do that, or did you sign on the dotted line? How many times did you cut videos? Oh, that's the greatest thing ever. How many times did you do that? Convincing yourself and convincing everybody else. And when you were done doing your dastardly shit, they handed you a check. And you tore the perforated line off the bottom of the check. And you opened it. And your eyes got big. Like, damn, that's a lot of money. I can do it again. Until you found out that no man on earth with any self-respect is going to come after you now. Now you are stitched to a particular kind of man. And it ain't me. And it ain't these guys that are watching this. It's not the millions of MGTOW and Monk all over the fucking world. They're not looking at you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And I wish I never did it, and they try to exploit women to say things.
Wait a minute. You know I'm going to interrupt the fuck out of this. I'm so sorry. But you know I'm going to interrupt this. How do you mean they try to exploit you? They give you a page that you sign off on of all the shit that you're going to do in the video, and the things that you don't want to do, you cross them off and you don't do. And I know what you're going to say. But if I don't drink my own vomit, they won't hire me. Then don't fucking do it. Does that make sense? If you have to debase and humiliate yourself to get a paycheck, you're in the wrong fucking line of work.
Things that they have in their lives that they're shameful about, and they basically exploit that, and they make people feel really shitty about themselves on camera. And the scene starts, and right away it's just slap, slap, split, spit, slap, pour. It was just this.
Yeah. Now you notice that she's wearing a shirt, this flannel top, this lumberjack looking bitch. You think those are bought and paid for titties under that shirt? Because you can see the ink work around the wrists. You got full sleeves, probably. I don't know who this bitch is. I'm just saying. You sat around and enjoyed all of the benefits of this disgusting, filthy job that you now hate. And as soon as you turn 28, new 18-year-olds are coming in and they're stomping your ass right out of the business. And nobody wants to hire you no more. It happens all the time. It happens to mechanics. They last a little bit longer. Happens to airline pilots, except they don't have to suck cock at 30,000 feet unless they're perverted and weird or joining the Mile High Club. You know how it is. You know how it goes, bitch. Don't play with me.
Bomb of just physical abuse, you know? And
Are you a slut, Belle? I was see about that. How old are you? What do you do, slut?
I'm 18 and I go to college.
Do you think that this is a B-class production of trying to show how intimidated that they are with these hoes? You think it is? I think it is. Because they sit you down right there at the fucking table and they tell you, look, we're into X, Y, and Z, and these people do A, B, C, and D, and E. How are you good with that? And they're gonna be like, well, yeah, you know, sex on camera for money. I'm great with it. So you don't mind having 2 cameramen in there filming you, or some female directors? You don't mind all of that? No. And that's another fucking scam. Females that come into fucking porn, and they start talking about how, well, we know what the females go through. So we're gonna put them through the exact same fucking ringer, but because we're females, we understand.
Yeah. Fucking stupid.
You want that visual assault? You must really be a dumb slut. You know you got a really dumb laugh. Shut up. Stand up.
Wait. And that's what their goal is. They want to completely ruin a woman on.
They want to completely ruin a woman. But you walked in there, asked to do porn, signed on the dotted line after you read the fucking stipulations in the contract.
Yep.
and cashed the check.
Don't feel bad, guys. They've made
I
the
would
choice.
say, if anything, it was mutual combat.
Yep.
That's what I would say. Let's get over here to these comments, man, and read a few of these off and make sure we got you guys covered. Frank Rizzo. Yeah, Rizzo. With 20 pieces, man.
How you guys doing? Chat, you good? Brandon, Hemi, you guys good? What do you have to say about that stupid shit?
I think you ought to listen to the comments, Saunders.
Well, shit. All right. Damn it, Brandon.
Get all them strikes. Don't let none of them get close to your wallet or your treasure trove or your funds or your kids. They'll kill your kids too. Super Turbo Death Shark doesn't affect me. I ain't touching them. Good man. Peter Plazak with 10 pieces, man. My mom and my dad always told me to stay away from rap music. When I was younger, I never understood why they hated it. I understand now. I never heard a rap that wasn't about rape, drugs, or murder. I've heard many of them. You just have to go back a ways. About 87, 88 is when all of this shit started getting pushed by Geffen, Warner, and Simmons with the help of the CIA. You know that, don't you? Because it just came out a couple of months ago that the CIA funded the gangster rap movement.
Ice Cube talks about that.
You say? Because in 1994, VAWA was passed. The crime bill was signed by Biden, and all of them cocksuckers sitting up there in judgment of you, well, they own stake in the private prisons. Well, I wasn't supposed to say that. Oh, I'm sorry. But back to Busted Dirt. You got it. I know that that's a little too heavy for some folks. Thank you for the 10 pieces, my friend. Much appreciation. Australian, man. 602 watching. I mean,
I'm sorry, what's up?
That's absolutely true.
Yep.
Good guys. The Yawning Owlbear with 1 piece, bro. You see dancers. I see whores of Satan. Man, that was intense. That was intense, bro. Spec Ops 777, man. Typical women. I would agree with you. Very typical. Sleestat Nation, man. You don't need an interior design degree. I made money flipping houses for years. Just copied and free handouts at Home Depot. Just copied the free handout. Oh, yeah. Copied the free handouts at Home Depot. MGTOW Monger. All Western women are like this. Yes, sir. You are hard pressed to find a woman now that even understands.
You can save them, chat. You can save them.
They'll fake it a little bit. And then 45 minutes later, you show them a couple of hundreds, and they're like, "Oh, bitch, what do you want? It's all on the table."
Fuck your threes, chat. Fuck
Going out there with 1 piece, bro. Let me translate the whole speak. I want to fuck over my own blood to get what I want because I got the vagina. I don't care what blood is shed. Fuck these cunts. No touching, though. My man, I agree with you. No touching. Don't fuck. Don't fuck them. Don't touch them. Leave them alone. Leave them be Silver Surf Studio, man. Hammer! You just got shut down on used tubes. Oh, I figured one of them songs would get it. Yeah, I figured that. It didn't tell me that I got shut down, though. Let me take a quick peek here real fast. See if I got an email from FuckTube. Do I have an email from these motherfuckers? Hold on a second. Let me find out. Let me find out.
YouTube used to be so fucking good.
Live stream copyright.
Oh, YouTube used to be so good.
It's got to be for the dance music. Got to be.
As soon as it got corporatized,
due to a
YouTube went to shit.
Your stream
Tell me I'm wrong.
Baby. Yep, it had to be over that fucking music. That's why I hate YouTube, man. You can't fucking do nothing.
That's why I stopped in 2013.
Unless, of course, you're sucking somebody's dick at YouTube corporate. Verba shake. First one.
What the fuck? I like that one.
That's close enough. We'll give you another one. said throw it out.
We're going to do something. We're just going to stand there and bleed.
Just stand there and bleed. You ain't gonna do
shit.
I wonder how much of the fucking YouTube stream got cut off. See where they cut that shit. Your YouTube stream was interrupted because you've been a faggot, and we can't have faggots on the platform. They cut off it.
I didn't even think about this.
That's the whole thing.
Brandon, there's going to be things talked about on Rumble that might get you a strike or some shit. Are you okay with that? I didn't even think of that.
I don't give a fuck. I'm fine with
Okay.
it.
Okay.
With 10 pieces, bro, I still live with my parents at 26. So what? Ain't no problem with that. You know, we have this fascination.
That's
here
going to
in
be
the
more
West
common.
that you can't have familial ties. It's only people all over the rest of the fucking world that can have familial ties and live with their parents. And Westerners are like, oh, that's so cute. I wish we had it. So fucking do it. Do it. That's one of the things that westernized people have been robbed of, especially whites. You've been robbed of your ability to live with your family, love your family, and be respected by other people. You know who doesn't respect you? The savagery of the cunt. She doesn't respect you if you take care of your parents. You take care of your sick dad or your sick mom. Oh, she'll respect you from afar, but be in a relationship? No, she don't want that. She don't want that. She wants trouble-free. That's what she wants. She wants somebody to fucking pick up the check forever. Forever. Still live with my parents at 26. However, my stepdad has a bad back. They need someone to drive my brother to school, so I'm not just a freeloader. It didn't enter into my mind that you were freeloading, brother. They need help with stuff, and that's what, in my opinion, that's what you should do. You know, if they've been reasonably good parents, when they're there for you, making sure that you grow up and you're not getting snatched or murdered or raped or anything horrible like that, take care of them when they get old, man. Pay it back. Show that you have learned something from those lessons that were taught to you. Hell, even if you had to learn the lessons yourself, show that you've learned it. Citizen Zero, man, why are we pretending that just because you can drop $2,500 on rent, that bankers don't screw you on whether or not they give you a loan? Because they do. Of course they do. State of play, wow. Hammer, just wow. Is it my shockingly bald head? Or is it the information that you're imbibing right now?
It's the bald head.
I have no idea which one it is.
It's the bald head.
ZQ, Hammer, YouTube just shut down your live stream, brother. Well, that's all right, man. That's okay. I only use those motherfuckers anyways to set up the stream for over here. The Yawning Owlbear, man, with one piece, bro. Must be nice to have some of these bitches who get thousands a month just from showing some tits and pussy on camera. I struggle to even earn to stay fed, let alone pay bills. I'm stable. Wish it was better. I wish it was better too. Oh, yeah. Man.
Yeah, we all do.
We have ridiculous droppage here. And it didn't say nothing. Rumble Mania GG, man, with 100 fucking pieces. You people are like in organized crime or something. What the fuck? No, bro, it's not crime. I just hit up that old lady and knocked a hole in her purse. It's ridiculous.
Who do we keep it away from, chat?
Times 2 and 2, man. Times 2.
What?
And of course, my man didn't say nothing, so you know you're gonna get the triple fucking treatment here.
Shoot them all. Fuck them.
100 pieces. Absurd. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Fucking Thursday stream is popping, bro. 1,020 sets of eyeballs. I would love to tell you showstopper, but my man got you over there on PayPal. So, but thank you, and thank you again. Thank you. Because you know what I'm talking about. It's all incredibly valuable.
A tickle! Tickle in my throat.
And it always has been and it always will be. The generosity of men is fucking stunning. So thank you, gentlemen. PF Scribe with 10 pieces, bro. He's a former Hundo donator too. Interior design, question mark. She'll be waiting tables in 6 months. Yeah. Because you know what she's going to find out? She's going to find out one of her friends is going to tell her about OnlyFans. And then all that degree and all that shit doesn't mean nothing. Because if you are faced with the idea of working for 10 years to get into a position where you can make $100K, or going to OnlyFans and flopping a titty every 5 months, you're going to flop the titty. Plain and simple. We'll see a little bit of pee-pee crack up there.
No flopping titties, chat. Don't do it. No titty flopping.
Fucking ridiculous. Stupid and ridiculous. Gentlemen, I'm going to read one more off and then we'll get to the video. The Yawning Owlbear with 1 piece, man. Only rap that made an impression on me from the 1990s was Go Ninja Go!
Vanilla Ice.
Vanilla Ice. Who knows if you get the rapper and the movie?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, too.
I know that's probably going to get me some heat, but I don't
No,
care.
I'll share that heat with you. That shit was awesome.
As well as mentally and emotionally. I mean, I was numb, but I just try to mentally not be there and really disassociate, which, you know,
More and more aggressive. What impact did shooting 20?
10 times care. I went to urgent. I had to be taken to urgent care. I think more than 10 times. Jeez. And then the actual emergency room, I had to go there twice. I was constantly getting sick with strep throat, mono, getting the flu, like.
Gee, I mean, you know, who'd have thunk that you get sick, get strep throat, mono, that you had an internal infection? She said that in another clip. She has an internal infection. What could it be?
Sick pussy.
Her butthole looked like a jigsaw puzzle.
12 or 15 times in a 40-day period? Huh? And there's really nothing wrong with them until they started their job. You think normal people have to do that? No. What you're witnessing is the ruination of females. All you have to do is get females to be a little jealous.
Brandon, next time we go to lunch, you better pop out a titty.
They'll kill their
Hey,
kid.
I've been losing weight. I ain't got no man boobs no more, motherfucker.
Well, you better get them back. No, I'm fucking with you. Good job, brother. Nope, no pause. No pause.
And that's why we tell you here in this community, just walk away. Gentlemen, just walk away. That's all you got to do. Hold on. When somebody grabs you by the hand, come here, Mr. Hammerhand. I have a deal that you cannot refuse, sir. Let me take you right over here to this meat grinder. So, you know, that's a big-ass meat grinder, bro. Well, it's okay. It fits all types and sizes. We're going to throw you in dick first. We'll make sure that you are anesthetized before you get ground up. I said, that sounds attractive.
We're going to throw you in dick first.
But it's the finest meat grinder on planet Earth. Why wouldn't you want to be ground up, nigga? Well, because I like being in the form that I'm in. And my shit, and my money, and my stuff. Well, you're just a bigot. What's wrong? You don't like meat grinders? Is it the wrong color?
I was a burned out prostitute and stripper. I was addicted to drugs and alcohol.
God damn it, Stifler's mama. That's ridiculous. 10 Hail Marys and fuck a bitch. I said it.
10 Hail Marys and fuck a bitch.
I was the kind of person that the porn industry preys upon.
You got preyed upon. You didn't get preyed upon. You agreed to it, bitch. You agreed to it.
A pole dancer, drug addict, a stripper, and they offered me a whole bunch of fucking money to facilitate my habits. So I took it, I cashed the fucking check, and then when I'm old and fucking flabby and nasty, and I got a blown out fucking axe wound and nobody wants to fucking date me or wipe me up, I can't have no more fucking kids, I'm gonna turn on the porn industry. I'm no fan of the porn industry. Me, I'm not.
No.
I partake every once in a while, I must say. You gotta be honest about it. You gotta be honest. That's one of them things that I'm working on. Trying to get away from that shit. But yeah, these bitches are liars and they're scumbags. Listen to me. They have been liars and scumbags since they cut their first scene, wherever it was. Liars and scumbags. They made a career out of being liars and scumbags. So why would they come back out here to the world and be different? It stole everything from me, Hammer! I used to have the prettiest labia. Now it looks like an umbrella.
The porn industry preys upon people who are already damaged, so they can damage them more.
That's not how it was. It wasn't just, hey, do you want to come do porn? It was more so, oh, you're beautiful. Like, would you like to do some modeling? Oh, things like that. And after I came toward the studio, you know, it was very respectful.
You and your
Why does
1-inch.
this bitch always keep these stupid glasses
Jesus
on
Christ.
like she's actually getting ready to suck a cock? Huh? Why does she do that?
You knew exactly what you're doing when you got
It's
there.
an act, guys. It's an act. You have to maintain the act. If she's ever going to get any more money out of porn studios for taking advantage of me, she has to maintain the lie. Mia fucking Khalifa. Mia Khalifa. I hit or miss. I guess we hit or miss. Oh, goddamn, I hate that song. It's catchy, and I hate the fact that I like it.
Well, it was a gorgeous location. It was in Miami, in Doral, Florida.
Hey, been through there. You see all of them $10 million empty mansions? You know what's going on in the motherfuckers.
He just saw you, frankly, as a money machine.
Absolutely.
Oh, isn't that fucking rich? They saw her as a money machine. It wasn't that she was getting checks cut there. Mia Khalifa's net worth is $4 million.
Jesus.
Right? I'm sorry, guys. Do you have $4 million?
No.
Do you?
No, I
For
don't.
being able to lay down and fuck somebody? Do you have $4 million?
I should try.
How many $4 million heirs are there men-wise in porn? How many men have $4 million that do porn? Probably not very many. Probably not very many. And easily the top 100, 200 hoes in porn in just this country, they're going to be millionaires. Easily. Easily.
It's days like this where I
Realize that you have a broken neck and that you're half dressed. Did I get it wrong? I'm sorry.
realize I need to go play with myself.
Well, that took a turn. You hear what she said? I need to go and, play with myself to make a living. Or you could get a job. A job where you don't have to flip the bean, where you don't have to get some dinosaur-sized cock and crush your fucking crotch up with it. Has that never occurred to any of these people? You're not in chains, bitches. You don't have to do it. But Hammer, with all of this equality talk, why can't I make $37,000 a week flipping burgers? It's unfair.
It's like 8. I'm tired. But I think to myself,
Let me think something. Tell me something. This bitch is ugly. I'm sorry. I know that that's fucking cold. I know that it's hard. I know that it's hard. This bitch is ugly. She's ugly. But she has to go and listen to a whole bunch of music and break out her selection of fake cocks and whatever it is that she does, get on camera and accept her little dime drops. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, yeah. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, man, I can buy McDonald's tonight.
Maybe.
maybe 9 to 5 won't be so bad.
There you go, bitch. That's the spirit. Oh, caught her right when she was opening her mouth. That ain't good. Let's get back to the comments real quick so I can read a few of these from you guys, man. Sir Weed Bomb Ventura, man. Eric B. and Rakim. Yes, sir. I see all of them bouncing heads, man. You guys must be loving, kind of liking the rap there. The watching eye, this song fucks. Well, I don't know what that means. I hope that means that it's good.
This song fucks.
Ex-profits. Ex-profit of regrets. Okay. Why do y'all gotta do the phonetic shit? I gotta get all mumble mouth and stupid sound. 5 pieces, man. 5 pieces. It was so satisfying watching her skiing downhill like a desert after watching a doctor. Oh, God. I don't know.
What's up? I'm sorry.
I said it was great.
Oh, you're great. Awesome. Awesome. I am too, man. I am too, Brayden.
Blackheads. Oh, God. God.
Oh,
what kind of fucking planet?
Don't tell me that Jenner dude's in this fucking chat too, man. Come on, dude. I want fucking.
Man, with 5 pieces, sir.
That Jenner dude is beyond safe.
Flash mob girls and the girl on Ramsey's stream suffer from the same affliction. Solipsism has 1,000 faces. I would agree with you on that. I don't know if it's so much for the flash mob, but that fucking broad on Ramsey, woo, buddy, she's gonna have a fucking rude awakening. You can tell that's the kind of person who has been handed everything. Everything. When she says, oh, it's $2,500 is my rent, and it's like going to the store and buying a $3 pack of gum to her. What the fuck did you say, bitch? Shut the fuck up. Mr. Alien Woman said, with 10 pieces, man, they don't say shit. He just pops in here and give it the business. And you know we're gonna fill you up with 10 pieces. My man, ZQ, man, I'd rather be here than anywhere else, Brother Hammer. As the saying goes, a red pill a day keeps the scribes away. Fuck them. And you want to know why? Just watching a video like this on a mild little Thursday stream with 1,008 sets of eyeballs viewing, why men are like, no, I'm good. I'm going to go ahead and pass on this most generous offer to get this blown up cooter, to get that asshole that looks like a raccoon licked it for 15 hours. No, I'm good. No. I don't need none of that. I'm sorry. I don't need. What's the matter with you? Are you afraid of a woman that knows her worth? Yeah, bitch. That's what it is. Mr. Bill, man, with 5 pieces, man. When Saunders has the not so fresh feeling from a shark.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Fuck you guys, you motherfuckers. Fuck you guys, you motherfuckers. Oh, you guys are fucking assholes.
Should have taken my time on that one.
You guys are fucking assholes.
MGTOW Outlaw, man. Seraphim. Yo!
I thought you'd like that one.
Oh man, you caught it live on your chat too. Nobody better clip that shit.
You guys are in a conversation that I
damn it, SE's gonna clip it.
So, King Kane runs command hammer.
Fuck you guys.
Right now. Yeah, little bit.
Oh,
yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, by the way, I'm Mr. Bill, if you want to know.
Bruce Wayne.
Mr. Bill? Okay.
Yep.
Fuck you. You guys got me on that one. That was a good one. Oh, you fuckers.
Why don't we do that? You know, everybody that watches porn or analyzes people that watch porn, they're like, man, they got gay tendencies, man. They're looking at that cock. And like, I don't even see it. I look at the pussy. If the pussy looks right and the titties are shaking just the right way, oh man, it's an eruption. I don't care. But I do try to stay away from it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's fake.
Fuck you guys.
This ain't U64 again, man. Women kill more potential children than Planned Parenthood. And they swallow more than 900 million sperm during a blowjob. It's a fact, bro. It's a fact. Some of them just like that shit. The yawning owlbear with 1 piece. So why am I supposed to feel bad for a cunt that chose to express themselves to scumbags in the porn whoring business? You're not. You're not. No one made you a slag. Reminds me of Khalifa's quote, take me to your leader. Yeah. Ridiculous. G-Man 078 with One Piece, bro. It's always women who regret the porn. Nobody talks about the men. That's because they killed themselves, bro. They don't care. They don't care. I have an interesting little thing. Do I want to bring that up tonight? I don't know if I want to bring that up tonight. Maybe we'll wait on that one. But it shows the amount of bitches that have offed themselves from 2016 to 2022 that worked in porn. It's eye-opening. It's illuminating. Don Grimrod, man, what's this pantomime bullshit? I had no choice. Sure, ho, sure. You're yawning out there, man. With One Piece, man, funny, they always seem to be very enthusiastic, quote unquote, when the camera is rolling and the sausage party starts. Well, they fake it. They fake it. They fake it to make it. They'll tell you on any of these porn slut podcasts that are out everywhere now. Oh, how many orgasms did you have, Chelsea? I hardly ever came. I mean, it's such little dicks. That's what they say to you, man. It's like, bitch, you have a birth canal down there. That's a whole birth canal. I could look up in there and see your ovaries looking back at me. Come on now. Come on. Don't be blaming the guys for that. That's your problem, bitch. Get some surgery. Become a born-again virgin. Nasty son of a bitch. Christopher 1134 with 2 pieces, bro. The agency funded the avant-garde art movements of the 1960s all through the Congress for Cultural Freedom. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. And now humanity's paying the price. Let's listen to what Mia Khalifa has to say.
She's got like a 1-inch forehead.
I never felt
her hairline's the lowest hairline I've ever seen.
Male attention. And
somehow,
I've never seen that before.
That's your fault. It's your fault that she felt that way. She never felt attractive or worthy of male attention. She lost a couple of pounds, and then niggas was like, hey, bitch, you want to fuck? And she's like, sure. Sure. Let me get some of that male attention. Sure, let's fuck. Now look at her.
Hey, bitch, let's fuck.
Blunts. She's washed up in the porno industry. She's telling everybody how she can hang with Tom Brady on certain things. Yeah, okay. Okay, bitch. Okay, I heard you.
My first year of college, I started losing all this weight from making small changes. And by the time I graduated, men, and I was never used to it. And I felt like unless I held on to it and kind of did what was asked of me or what was expected of me, it would go away. And after feeling what it was like, that validation and,
what do we say all the time? All the time. Do not chase validation, especially if it has anything to do with sex or your perception of what you think love is. Do not chase validation. Now, you can chase validation from yourself. Set a goal, meet the goal, and it's like, I did a good thing there. That's kind of cool. Chase validation from yourself. Set them goals. Shit, I wouldn't even say validation. Just complete your objectives. Set your goals, complete your objectives. Job well done. Don't wait for somebody to pat you on the fucking back. You're going to be waiting a long time. You're going to be waiting a long time. Every person, for the most part, save for the last generation and a half, is expected to do their fucking thing and move on with the day without needing constant adulation. It doesn't make any sense. It didn't make sense to me when I was 17 and I felt like I had done a good job. And somebody was telling me, let's just keep on going. But I did a good job. That's what I understand. It is a good job there, sir. Young Hammer, it's a good job. But we got more job to do. So let's go do more job. About 5 minutes.
Nope.
Shit had me set off.
Nope, it's my first time. All right.
Oh, Stingy barking.
Hey, you did a great fucking job. Nobody's going to do that.
Compliments for the first time, I did not want that to go away.
Well, I got involved in porn.
Her cervix drooped past her knees.
You see this bullshit? From porn,
Probably fit a fucking grapefruit up there.
you have sluts,
Slot so big, drive fuck truck through it.
Authority from the pulpit to men and women. You think that she's going to have more than just a little bit of an understanding for bitches that cheat on their husbands, that fucking suck dick behind the pews? You think that she's going to just understand that a little bit more? Of course she is. Think she's going to cover for them? Of course she will. Of course she will.
Child. So I was basically looking for love in all the wrong places, saying things to me that I didn't hear at home. They were saying, you are beautiful. You're destined to be a star. We absolutely love you. We make rough.
You know, Jesse Waters sitting over there trying to hide that hard-ass dick. He is. Take my word for it.
Romance movies. If you're ever interested, give us a call.
I was constantly getting sick, and also, you know, with infections down there, like bacterial vaginosis.
How do you end up with that, ma'am? Well, you choose a partner who has sick dick, and then you sleep with the motherfucker, and then y'all cut 40 scenes in 40 days. That's how you end up with that. That's how you end up with that. That's how you end up with chlamydia, super syphilis, super gonorrhea. That's when your pussy falls out on the floor, and you're like, God damn, that whole pussy just fell out. 10 Hail Marys and fuck a bitch.
Urinary tract infections, yeast infections, and then eventually, towards the end of my career, I caught herpes.
After about 30 movies.
Oh! Hold on! We gotta go back just one. Oh no, she did not.
I was constantly getting sick.
Now look at her. Okay, let's just pretend that you don't know she's a porn slut, right? If you saw this bitch on the street and she was making eyes with you, do you think you could tell that she had herpes?
Nope.
A life-altering disease.
Yep.
Oh, you can live with it. You can live with AIDS now, too. It's a life-altering disease. You think you would know? This is average bitch everywhere USA.
Yep.
Now, today, the sexual STDs, the rates that we see today amongst women, prove it beyond any shadow of a doubt. Don't hate me, man. I'm just the messenger.
And also, you know, with infections down there, like bacterial vaginosis, urinary tract infections, yeast infections.
There's a whole bunch of bread baking going on down there. Oh man, smells like yeast.
And then eventually, towards the end of my career, I caught herpes.
After about 30 movies, I got burned. And I got 2 sexually transmitted diseases.
This bitch can't even talk right. You hear? I caught 2 sexually transmitted diseases. And I'm suing.
One of those diseases was HPV, papillomavirus, which I had never heard of. And another was a non-curable disease, herpes.
Now, for you dumbasses that like to run after them,
What?
That's what's waiting for you. Not only is
fucking
she
whores,
red,
whores are everywhere.
making you some dick rot too. Oh yeah, baby.
And it devastated me.
Your face is fake, bitch. Doesn't even look like a face.
Porn hustling business. Made 30 movies. Hundreds of sex scenes. Cashing them checks. But catching herpes is what devastated her. That's what did it. That was the trick. It wasn't watching motherfuckers' dicks fall off. It wasn't watching yellow slime pour out of penises. It was catching herpes.
Getting rotted off the range.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
And I tried to kill myself with prescription pills. I didn't carry them.
No,
Well, you suck because you fucking failed.
Don't try to.
Next time, try harder.
Don't try. It's when you get in your little black book and you dial 47 numbers. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna kill myself, bitches. and you just forward the message to everybody, hoping that somebody's going to come along, and you undershoot on the dosage, you ain't trying to kill yourself.
Nope.
You ain't trying to kill yourself. Don't lie to me. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. I accidentally skipped on this shit, Jen, so we're going to have to find out where I'm at here.
And I tried to kill myself.
Oh, man. Damn, got right back to it. Brilliant.
Prescription pills. I didn't care anymore. I had herpes on my mouth.
That was one big ball of herpes. I can't possibly understand why it's happening.
She identifies as a herpy.
67 cocks.
Herpy.
My mouth's fucked up. What happened? Why is this happening?
I try to stay off of pornography, man. That's one of my biggest arch nemesis is pornography.
Why?
Because it just weakens me. Yeah.
How so?
I put all my sexual, my fantasies and stuff, they're not mine anymore.
I don't know what to think about Theo Vaughn. He's kind of a doofus. Peter Plazak with One Piece Man. What movie is that Throwdown Boy? That's from
Tombstone. Tombstone.
93.
Motherfucker.
93 or 94?
No.
93, I believe it was.
Yeah, I think it was 93.
Yeah. 93.
I think it was 93.
Gentlemen, let's read some more of your comments off. Let me see if I can catch these things up. We're just over the 2-hour mark.
One of Val Kilmer's best
And
films.
you're awesome as always. For the Emperor, yes. One Piece, man. I'm happy to be a bigot if I avoid the meat grinder. Me too. Excuse me. Hashtag me too. Absolutely. Peter Plazak with One Piece, man. There's something all these hoes have in common, man. They ran out of them fucking eggs a long time ago.
No way.
No way. No way. You don't have any eggs. No way. No way.
Brandon's got an empty egg carton. Brandon doesn't have any eggs.
No, no eggs for me. I'm a fucking man, bitch.
No eggs. No way. You don't have any eggs.
I got some.
Stand it, man. Night Visionary with 2 pieces, bro. I'd like my bigot badge, please. Yes, sir. I think that we can make that happen for you.
You want some yogurt?
Night Visionary again with
No.
2 pieces, bro. Why
No
does
throat
he
yogurt.
look
No.
like a Pez dispenser with with a wig on. She does look strange, man. She does look strange when you look at her from a particular, like that straight on look. Maybe it was just the camera angle, but she does look a little bit on the fucking wonky side of fucking Pez dispenser. Oh my fucking god. Rumblemania GG, man, that glowy bots are rabid tonight. Well, tune in, glowy bots, because we've got a show for you. Bruce Wayne, I'm Batman again. I don't like bald ass pussy. I kind of think bald pussy's all right. I like it, but I don't mind if they keep a bush either. Pussy, man. As long as it feels good and it doesn't look like I'm trying to fuck a sandwich that I might eat. No, thank you. Oh my god, it makes my fucking throat hurt even thinking about that shit. Rumblemania GG again, man, with 20 pieces, and my boy don't say shit. He just comes in here and drops that motherfucker.
Drops a motherfucker. Eastwood's pushing 100, guys, for you guys who don't know. He's near 100 years old.
Gentlemen, I need you to give me just a couple of minutes, man. I'm going to pull up here real quick, drain the main vein, refill the oil tanker, and I'm going to leave you with some extra special music. You know what time it is tonight. We're on rap tracks tonight, and I'll probably do that for the Sunday sermon as well. I have a lot of good rap out there that I'd like to expose people to that are not my age. If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I understand. But, yeah, I think we're going to Go and take a little break here. It'll be about 4 or 5 minutes. Stay tuned, man. Hang in there. The stream is not over. We ain't going nowhere. We still have 965 of y'all.
We ain't going nowhere.
Stick around to the end. There's nothing super special. We just roasted motherfuckers.
Stick around, bitch.
Just showing you what these people are, what their unrealistic, ridiculous expectations are, and how stupid they are, how dumb they are, and how they expect you, to pick up the fucking check, to pick up the slack, to just man up. Why can't you wife me? And all of that shit. I'll see you guys in just a couple of...
No, we'll see you in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to mute it there, chat. How y'all doing? Brandon, you doing good? Hemi, you doing good?
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing good, guys. I'm having a good time, man. I'm laughing my ass off tonight, and I appreciate every fucking laugh. Because laughing is shit. Laughing is something that is very sparse in my life, outside of like talking with you guys and shit. It feels good. It really does. It makes me know that, hey, I can still fucking feel. I can still have a good time. So I appreciate
You can feel.
I can feel. You need to leave.
I'm a real boy.
No, I appreciate you guys. Seriously, man. Because the fact that I can still laugh, the fact that Brandon can still smile or laugh, dude, that's a beautiful fucking thing. There's a lot of motherfuckers out there that have been through some fucking shit. And the fact that they're not a bitter son of a bitch. And I talk about me in this sense. I could be a bitter fucking asshole. And I could justify why. So could Brandon. But I also know that's not me. I don't want to be that way. It's fucking exhausting to have a bunch of hatred and frustration, and you carry that shit all day, every day. It's fucking exhausting. You guys know what I'm talking about.
Don't be that guy.
Don't want to be. I don't want to be that guy. Brandon, you take it off again?
I am going to get loaded.
You're going to go get loaded, and then you take off right away, or are you going to sleep?
I think I'm going to go to sleep.
Okay. I'm glad that last time worked, because I was like, wait a second. Brandon can't park his truck at Perkins. Where the fuck is Brandon? So I'm at Phillips 66. I'm like, well, why the hell didn't you fucking tell me?
Actually, I kind of did, but hey.
Well, I don't remember that, Brandon.
Yeah.
I don't remember that. But hey, it worked out. And we got it planned for the next time, which I won't say online. Once we pass there, you just let me know, because that's only 6 miles west of where we last met up, pretty much. So no problems there. And I haven't been to one of those in a long fucking time, a Sat Brothers. I haven't been there in a long fucking time. Is that still a popular chain, Brandon? Like throughout the country?
I don't get my fuel there, but I certainly like to eat there.
Okay. Because, man, that's been around there since, I think, before I was even born.
Can you sleep where you're at, Brandon, or do you have to go to a truck stop?
I can. There's a place I was just parked at. I'm going to sleep at.
Okay.
Cool. We appreciate the guys like Brandon out there. Appreciate the guys like Mr. Hemi who fixes all that shit, because I don't want to do it. So I paid you guys to do it. So God bless you. Appreciate you. You guys probably don't fucking hear that near enough. My truck drivers, my mechanics, my farmers, my electricians, my plumbers, my trash collectors, all of y'all. Fucking appreciate the shit out of what y'all do. I don't want to do it, so I pay you. Saunders, you should know carpentry. You should know plumbing. You should know electricity. Maybe. Cool. If you guys do, awesome. But if everybody knew it, those jobs wouldn't exist. So I appreciate those of you guys that do that shit. And I have to part with my fucking money because I got to respect your time and I got to pay for that shit.
Yeah, quit your bitching.
I ain't bitching.
Shut up and pay.
I'm appreciating. I ain't bitching. I'm appreciating.
Pay your bill.
I do pay my damn bill every time on time. You come here and you shuck the fucking corn here in fucking Nebraska. You get your ass back here and fucking taste it.
It's all done by fucking machine these days.
No. When I was growing up, we had a truckload of it, and I had to help my mom fucking husk and shuck that shit. That fucking sucked. It took all day. I hated that shit. My mom used to. I've got like 40 fucking mason jars. Mom used to can goods all the fucking time. Oh shit, hammer's back out. My bad, guys. I got the waffle. Here we go.
Recognition of the past, present, and future of these women. For those who are awake, we read between the lines. Absolutely. As you should. You mitigate the circumstances. You see it. I see it. And there's no shortage of men in this chat right now that see this shit. So why not think that there's nothing terribly wrong with what they were doing there with the flash mob dancing at the gas station? It is a good predictor of where they're going to be in 3 years, 4 years. And if they keep that same fucking attitude that you were seeing right there, God help them when they get pregnant. If they don't decide to viciously turn on their children and kill their kids in the womb, the fella that got them pregnant is going to be paying for it. Or the cuck that they find. Alpha fucks, beta bucks, right? That's what it is. We ain't said that for a while on this channel, but that's what it is. That's what it is. So let me get down in this chat just a little bit, man. See if we can clean it up just a bit. Sir, we bum Ventura, man. Sluts and whores, the worst of the worst. This is true. Hashtag monk. Solar Wolf and Trad Cup would be praised this woman. Absolutely.
Solar Wolf is fucking gay.
They do. The yawning Albert with One Piece, man. One Piece. I don't want to hear about a bitch saying she was rejected. They have no idea what most men deal with when it comes to rejection. Fuck off, bitch. You ain't wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's get back to this.
You know, they live, somebody creating better than my imagination can.
Every the pornography presents a fantasy world. It creates scenes that are far from away from the actual video. 88% of them contain.
Shut up, motherfucker.
Also the cause. As if I am a pedophile. Also the cause of tremendous pain in women.
We gotta see Bree Olsen, and you gotta see this.
Bree Olsen, that's
right here.
Bree Olsen.
It's also, hold on. Let me get one big black ball. Tremendous pain. What are you wearing? Oh, man. And they make more in a goddamn week than you make in a fucking year. Take that tremendous pain and stick it right in your booty hole, bitch. Fuck you. You make terrible fucking decisions, you're going to reap the benefit of those terrible decisions. And then no man in his right mind is going to sit there and say to any other man, G, I think I might want to wife that whore up. Oh, yeah. What, 7 abortions? Oh, man, I love it when the pussy gets stinky. No one's going to do that. Nobody. And hoes are disconnected from fucking reality. Because your society at large has told them, hey, you're not a whore, a prostitute, a slut, a slur, a hero. You're a sex worker. Where's your W-2 form, bitch? It's a job.
As well.
People treat me as if I am a pedophile. They don't treat me like an ex-sex worker.
No, bitch. A pedophile gets treated very harshly. They get their balls clipped. They get shot. They get stabbed. They get clubbed to death when people find out that they're pedophiles. No, they treat you like a whore because you're a whore. You don't unlearn being a whore. You feel me? I think everybody understands that. You don't unlearn being a whore.
Sure.
It's what you are.
And always will be.
And you have to live with that.
Yep.
Treat me like I would somehow be damaging to children.
Question,
God, I never even thought this so.
You show me that human kindness, one fuck. Woo! Let's clip that. Make sure you put the context in there. I don't see no tears. I mean, I see somebody that looks like they should have some tears going on. Them tear ducts ain't working. It's an act, right? What do they call themselves? They don't call themselves porno sluts. They call themselves actresses. We're adult actresses. I don't see no tears, bitch. You better show me some tears real quick. Let me get them tears.
What, I wish that people would treat me how they would treat a married registered nurse with.
That ain't never gonna happen.
Nope.
That ain't never gonna happen. I think them tear ducts are all blocked up with semen. That's why you can't get no. You know how it gets all hard and crusty and shit? Don't ask me how I know that. Shut the fuck up. Don't judge me.
2.5 kids in Indiana.
What does that even mean when someone says 2.5 kids? What the fuck does that even fucking mean?
Before an army invades a country, that's what they're gonna treat you like. They're gonna leave $20 on the counter, and they're gonna leave. They're gonna take all the good shit, and they're gonna leave. Well, they're gonna take what's left of the good shit. There ain't much good shit left. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bitch? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. We get over here to MGTOW TV, man. Real. Oh man, you guys are busy. All right. I see how you are, James. 1225, man. With fucking 1, 2, 3. That was 6 pieces, bro. But I'll read your comments, man. Prolapse of the pea sleeve and poop shoot are not appealing to eye or nose. I mean, you're a scholar. Give it a few years, fast food, and getting dick poked. Landwell strolling the aisles of Walmart. They will be. I already read that one. How did I get that one crossed up in there? Oh, here we go. With 2 extra pieces, James, 1225. Gangrene of the brain is what 4 years of college brings. LOL, woke Marxist cunts, a pure curse upon man. That's correct, sir. You ain't even fucking joking about that. You ain't joking.
You ain't joking, bitch.
About that one, man. Good to see y'all over here at MGTOW TV. 15 strong, doing your thing, man. Boo-boo, fake cry equals attention whoring. The bitch is fake crying. She is fake crying. I'm telling you that right now.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do we have going on here?
Empty tears.
Something happened. Uh-oh. Why am I not getting...
No tears. Empty tear ducts. You don't have any tears.
Uh-oh. Hang on 1 second, gentlemen. Hang on.
Post-traumatic stress that is in you from this experience.
Yes, and I think it kicks in.
Are you guys seeing over on... are you seeing this over on Rumble? Because I've got a blank screen.
No, we're all good on Rumble.
Let me see if I can...
We good on
Rumble. End up
Rumble.
refreshing this and losing your fucking chat.
He can't hear you, Saunders.
Refresh it, I lose your chat.
Quiet when you talk to me. I mean,
He can't hear you, Saunders.
he can fucking hear me just like you can. No, I put it in his chat there because I can see it. Can you guys? Well, the echo shit.
No, we're just getting the audio.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Now we have no audio.
Now we have no audio, no sound.
You
Empty
don't have any
speakers.
speaker boxes. No sound. Empty speaker box. You don't have any sound. God, you guys give me so much shit in the fucking chat. I think I am the most fucking shit talked to in the entire fucking sphere.
You're behind Outlaw, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, if I'm not number 1, I'm definitely top fucking 3.
Oh yeah. You're in the top 3.
As bad as it fucking happens to me.
Have as many as you want. Hey, that's why targeting him. He makes it up.
Sam, shut up.
Yeah, he's stuck. I think it's frozen. I think the screen's frozen. Guys.
All right, we're getting loaded, motherfuckers.
Getting fucking loaded. I'm going to
Yep.
keep going with you guys. I'll refresh it because he might be starting a new one. I don't know. Wait. Did I push pause?
Rumble real quick.
Oh, shit.
Hang on.
Hold on.
Hey, bro, cry tears.
Okay, here we
dog.
go.
It brings me so much joy. Cue Tim Curry's evil laughter. Bro, I took that one off. I'm sorry. But I'll tell you what I will get. All right, let's get back to these ridiculous O's.
And mostly when I go out in public, because the stares I get, I feel like people can see through my clothes, and it.
I wonder why. It's not like porn is not at its absolute fucking zenith right now in popularity. Everybody has seen you, bitch. Everybody has seen you. Everybody. You have nothing special left to deliver to any man alive.
Nope.
You have to wait for guys to be born and grow up a little bit before you can fuck with them, before they'll even know who you are. Everybody can see through my clothes.
It makes me feel like.
Like a hooker, a whore, a healer,
fucking whore,
slore.
Whores are everywhere.
What does it make you feel like? It makes me feel like I got taken advantage of by the porn industry. I mean, if they had given me $25 million, I probably wouldn't be here talking shit about them right now. But you know how it is.
I lost all right to my privacy, and reading the words of some of these girls who have been sex trafficked and forced into porn, and all of these stories of girls whose lives have been ruined by it, and by men who have taken advantage.
You didn't lose your right to privacy. You signed it away. You gave it away for money. Do you understand? Everybody understand? Everybody got that? There was money in his hand. She has a net worth of $4 million based on sucking dick in a hijab. That's what she has. That's what you traded your privacy for, was $4 million. I hope it was worth it. Dumb motherfucker.
Of them, and by contracts that they didn't even understand the jargon of.
Is it true that it was the first time that you revealed that you were raped when you were 11 years old? Yeah. Especially to the world.
Every porn star, I guarantee every one of them had childhood fucking trauma.
Women.
Just like all this fucking cross-dressing shit and fucking lesbian shit, all that stuff. I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
And it
really depends on your perspective, doesn't it? She said she was raped.
Raped? Yeah.
Can you prove it? Can you prove that you were raped? Is there a police report? Is there any paper trail at all that says that you were raped, brutalized? Or did somebody just walk up and stick their dick in you and start pumping and you were like, okay. I mean, I didn't really ask him to, but okay, I'm not going to stop him either. Because that's not rape. That's not rape. I'm sorry to tell all you delusional, demented fucking women out there, that's not rape. That's just you going with the flow. Women kind of go along to get along, especially if they're going to get money out of it.
really messed me up.
Post-traumatic stress that is in you from this experience.
Excuse me. No bitch that was taking cock for a living has PTSD. Okay, PTSD is the new wave, new Marxist newspeak term for shell shock. You know what actual fucking warriors have when they go to war and see the very worst that humanity has to offer to one another for extended periods of time. No motherfucker walking today has PTSD unless they were in the service, in war. It's just another way to make these people think that they're fucking victims and that they've got a case. That's what it is. Now, you can have serious, deep-seated problems from issues that happened to you as a child. Been there. I understand that 100%. But you don't have shell shock. You don't have PTSD. You have a problem dealing with the issues in your life, and you need to figure out how to deal with the issues in your life. And sucking more dick is not going to help you. Going on TV or Instagram or TikTok and telling men that they're fucking morons and assholes and that you can fuck any one of them that you ever wanted to is not going to help you. All it does is undermine what you're saying right here, right now. What you've been saying since you got out, supposedly got out of the porn industry, then went to OnlyFans. I don't see the difference. I don't see the difference, but maybe I'm just ignorant.
Yes, and I think it kicks in mostly when I go out in public because the stares I get, I feel like people can see through my clothes, and it brings me deep shame. It makes me feel like
it was the single most traumatic thing that ever happened to me in my life. And it
Makes
made
her
me,
feel like a whore.
it made me crazy, and that, not that alone, but that and things that happened afterwards, and growing up and being really overdeveloped and being always thought of as the bad girl because of the way I looked. I was always completely torn.
Oh,
You're a bad girl because you suck dick for a living, you fucking whore.
She never ever falsified documents to get into the porn industry. She never did that. She never fortified this self-perception that she has. No, never did that. Don't listen to women, man. They'll lead you right off a cliff.
With that and a lot of other things that happened, and then my parents being apart, my dad being the alcoholic, just like a lot of things.
Trying to get my head around.
I'm sorry. Apparently her mother was an angel. See, you see how motherfuckers do that? I have a good ear for that stuff. My parents being apart, and my dad being an alkie, and my mom, but she didn't say nothing negative about her mom, who let her go sign the papers. Right? Right? You got to pick up on that stuff, guys. You know where this is at. The indoctrination for humankind here, especially in gynocracy with feminism, is deep. It's 70 solid years deep. And these people that are 40-something, 50-something, like Tracy Lords is here, these people, they had never known anything other than that. I've never known anything other than that. Most of you have never known anything other than that. It's just that for some miraculous reason, we can see now. And that's a good thing for us.
How stressful this must have been, and whether even now, because you sit here so poised and obviously.
I definitely encountered a lot of drug abuse. I myself was hooked on heroin and various different kinds of pills, cocaine, and for a short period of time, crystal meth.
Were you doing
Jesus
that to know
Christ.
yourself, or were you doing that
Jesus.
to get through the scenes? Why were you so involved in drug use?
Yeah, I mean, it started because I was about 105 pounds, and a director told me that I was fat and that I needed to lose weight. So I started using cocaine, and it was just like this instant rush.
Fuck, man. Let me stop.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug, guys.
Let me stop and ask this young lady. Of course, she can't respond. She won't respond. Why couldn't you get another job?
Because that makes sense.
Why couldn't you get another job?
How dare you be logical?
Nobody is forcing you to stay there. Oh, because it's really, really, really fast money and lots of it. Lots of it. And because you're empowered now, and you're stunning, and you're brave, and you don't have a father guiding your choices and your decisions for you, helping you. because they were excommunicated from the house, you know.
Start doing
You
coke,
know.
chat. It's a hell of a weight loss
The
drug. Don't
government
do
cut
that.
holes the check, the holes took the check, kicked the men out of the fucking house, removed the authority from the household, put it all on the bitches.
Put it on them.
And now you have nothing but fucking soy boys, simps, and whores everywhere. And nobody wants anybody. Wasn't that amazing? It's unbelievable. Who'd have fucking thunk it, right?
It actually
Who'd
helps
fucking thunk
me
it?
get through the porn scene. So
I didn't know what love was. I didn't even know if I could feel love anymore.
Now, this is the token swinging dick and balls that they're going to pop in here just so that men don't feel left out. I'm just saying, we're victims too.
I looked at women like objects. There was no emotion involved in the act of making love. It was that, making love. I had to go to work to do the porn so that I could buy the drugs to bury the pain.
I don't want to hear about your fucking pain.
Fuck that.
I don't want to hear about your drug problem. All I want to hear about is it's my fault. That's what I want to hear any one of these motherfuckers say. Have any of you heard that
Nope.
throughout this whole thing?
Not
Have
once.
you heard any of them say, it's my fault?
Not once.
If I hadn't started doing fucking dope or drugs, I wouldn't have got hooked on that. I wouldn't have needed the fast cash.
Nope. Fuck that.
You know, if I didn't feel like using all of these men or using all of these women, maybe if I was raised a little bit differently, I could see how some of that would be put on being raised improperly. Some of it. Once you become a legal adult, it's on you. Not shown you, it's on you. And there's a whole pack of shown you in this motherfucking video.
Of doing the porn. So I'd go to work and do the porn so that I could buy the drugs to bury the pain. And around it went.
Now, I'm not under the illusion that.
I don't want to hear you, motherfucker. All right, I guess we're done. Because that's all that's left is just dude here speaking about why these people are victims of the porn industry.
You ain't a fucking victim. You are not
They're
a
not
fucking
victims
victim.
of the porn industry. They're victims of themselves.
Yep.
And there's no accountability on anybody's part. No agency for them to stand up and say anything that resembles, I fucked up. I made really bad choices and it fucked my life up. I didn't hear one person say that. Did you? Did I miss it? I don't think I missed it. So let me get back over here to the comments, man, real quick, bros. Shalin, I guess that's right. Sacralin, I don't know what the fuck. He makes he makes his sound romantic. He makes his sound romantic. You missed something there, brother. Zero F's definitely a smoker. No, you couldn't tell. Tell them shaky fucking vocal cords, them pipes that sound like chimney sweeps are in them. Yeah. Your mom, man, check this out, Hammer. Check what out, bro? The Gateway Pundit, 49-year-old stripper running for Portland mayor. Yeah, I saw that. She'll get it. She'll get it. That's just where you're at in this fucking society today. Red Pill Age 001, man, morals, ethics, values, and principles. Every single time. Learn how to control your biology, gentlemen. If you do that, you're going to have one hell of a good time out here in life. I don't mean you're going to be screaming and slapping knees and hands with everybody and acting like a bunch of dumbasses. You can just stand there and watch everybody around you scramble for pussy and dick and drugs, and you ain't part of it. Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Nope.
It's there forever.
Yep.
It's there forever. You can never bury your head in the sand again. You know, we have a few people every now and again that will come into this community and they will drop out of the community and they will talk shit about the community all day long, but you can never unsee this.
Nope.
So they try to make themselves happy by denying reality. And you can't. No one can. No one can. Ma Birch, 48, man, with 20 pieces, bro. Hammer. I think I speak for a lot of us when I say the edition of the Thursday sermon is over the top awesome. My man. You get better and better every week, and twice is so nice. Thank you, my friend. I much appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Thank you. 878 of y'all still hanging out here, watching these crusty ass hoes make excuses for the stupid shit that they've done to ruin their lives. And there's no shortage of people that'll put them on TV and be like, oh, remember, you gotta cry, bitch. They won't buy it if you don't cry. Harry the Warhorse with 2 pieces, bro, as men. Woof, woof. Here, here, woof, woof. Shout out, Replicant Fish. Mahalo, 321, man, with 5 pieces, bro. Cheers, good sir. Great show. Guys, it's always my pleasure to have you on here. Let's check in on MGTOW TV one more again. James 1225 with 1 piece, man. Must take a lawnmower to trim the space between Khalifa's brow. Just saying, bro. Mia Khalifa. Oh, Jesus. You know that song was made as a fucking diss to her? ZQ, man, 64, just saying that Portland stripper running for mayor is just trying to find another way to fuck other people, only now it's another city at once. Well, when these stupid son of a bitches elect all of these corrupt, morally ambiguous people, you get what you get. Look at Fannie Willis. Look at the DA prosecutor she's fucking while he was fucking over his wife. Look at the other stupid bitch. What is this, Chicago broad? Now she's being investigated for setting up front companies, fake charities to funnel money. You elected them. You elected them. You didn't elect them based on what it was that they were as people. You elected them because they placate you, because they pander to these stupid fucking people out here. Shouldn't it concern you if an 80 IQ individual has the right to vote, just like you, Mr. 120 IQ? Huh? Shouldn't that concern you a little bit? Yeah, just a little. Fucking concerns me. Paperclip 45, man, like I said, Spartacus 245, diversity hires. It's worse than a diversity hire. We want Hillary for president because why? What's her list of accomplishments? Oh, she's just so accomplished. Name one thing that she's done. Oh, I just don't know. Well, we need a woman in there. Why? Because it's been all men. That's the goddamn reasoning. Pardon my language. 10 Hail Marys and fuck a bitch.
Fuck a bitch.
That's the fucking reasoning because you want a vagina and tits in the big chair, not because of what they can do for this country and the people in it, but because of their fucking sexual identification, because of what they are. It's absurd. It's absurd. Fucking Beetlejuice. Yeah, Lori Lightfoot, she's gone, right? Isn't she gone? I thought she was gone. I hope she's gone, man. My God. Fun in the Sun 20, man. She's deleted a lot of people. Hillary. Yes, Hillary is one of them. Don't ever take it for granted that she's not one of them. Gents, I've got quite a few. Well, not a hell of a bunch. What do we see here? 6 outros tonight on the rapping side of things. So I will understand, of course, if you don't want to hang out. 878 of y'all still in the house. Like I said, the trash bags that dip on their fucking husbands, the stupid. I'm actually going to cover that for the Sunday sermon. I was going to do that tonight, but that would have ended
Sunday,
up
bitch.
Hours,
Sunday.
We don't want to commit 5 hours to the Sunday sermon.
We don't commit shit.
JDC 1894, she killed Gaddafi, ruined Libya, and now there's an open slave trade on the market. You can buy human beings for $200. I know all about that. Yeah, because Gaddafi was going to get off of the petrodollar. And
you remember when that bitch, Mia Khalifa, fucking picked up her dog poop with her fucking face mask and said, at least I'm not an anti-vaxxer or anti-masker. You guys remember that shit?
In government. That's your government. They're not your government. You have to understand they're your overseers. Action is going to fix any of that. Wow, it's not. Mr. Alien 117, 5 pieces, bro. Riggs, we're leaving. Yeah, we're about out of here, Riggs. If you just popped in, brother, we're on the way out.
Riggs can eat a dick.
I appreciate y'all, man. If you missed anything, come on back and rewind it and check it out. And I want to take a moment to thank every single one of you for every single.
Don't rewind it because Brandon Trueblood
thank you for that because you don't have
dropped
to
the
do it.
fucking super chat and talking shit on Father Saunders.
And your fucking bread's $3 and your gas is $5. You guys come in here and you murder the fucking donation button.
Murder.
All I can say is thank you. That's all I can say.
Thank you,
humbly thank you for the things that you do for this channel, the things that you will do, the things that you have done. Thank you for that. Sometime here in the next couple of days.
Johnny's old.
Probably Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday.
Brandon's old.
I'm gonna get set up to do the little poster auction on
SE's old.
Pop Culture Rocks side of things.
Rusty's old.
So if you're interested in owning some of those,
Brad's
come
old.
on over. We'll see what
Y'all are fucking old.
I'll make sure to give you guys plenty of notice. So if you want to pop on some of those, it'll be my pleasure.
I got all my hair.
Yeah. Just
Shut up, Brandon.
More cash for the comic and for the poster fund.
Not really. It's your stream.
You guys are
But quiet you.
amazing. You're always amazing. And I thank you for
Okay,
putting it
Baldy.
in. One more
How
week
dare
to
you.
make sure that we are not stupid.
He's getting ready to cut it here. I'll be with y'all.
Hang tight 1 second, guys. While I
We'll hang tight, Hammer. We'll fucking hang tight, you.
You're hanging.
Listen to my chair creak. That's what you're going to do on a Brandon live stream.
That's
Listen
right.
to Father Saunders' chair.
Listen to that chair creak. I think it'd be a little bit better
What's up, Shadow Man?
moisturized.
With 3 pieces,
Couple-
brother. 3 pieces.
Shark
Let's see here.
juice.
There's more to that. Yeah, okay.
I ain't greasing it. I ain't fixing it. Y'all got to deal with it.
Our counterparts, natural sense. I can't read the rest of the story there, brother. I can't.
Do you actually have a rocker if it doesn't creak?
Why the fuck this thing
I
does
don't
that?
know.
That's so annoying. But it won't show me that, so I apologize for not being able to read the whole
Dinner's
thing.
going to be cold tonight,
But,
guys.
I'll
Dinner's
try to
cold.
Get off stream here, and I'll respond to you. But thank you very much for the things that you. Oh shit! 4 fandoms coming in late, bro. Late shit. I should have already been off, man. With 50 fucking pieces, it's absurd. It's ridiculous.
It's
It's not an
stupid.
account for the comic. Man,
What the fuck?
distracted
Who are we keeping
me.
away from?
Man, we need to get us a Manosphere channel going.
Keep it away from
Brandon,
Saunders.
Brandon gets those lot lizards. Keep it away from the lot lizard. Lot lizard.
Thank you very much for that 4 fandoms. Cheers to you as well, brother. Cheers to you. Your mom, do your sales on Rumble, Hammer.
Your
I
mom?
think I can do that.
Brandon, your mom's
Right
on here.
now I'm looking into
My mom's on.
a
Oh
couple
shit.
of
Our mom's on here.
sites.
Fuck.
And I don't want to name them right now because if they don't work out, I don't want to be like stuck for that shit.
Nobody's mom should be on this
Working on a
channel.
couple of sites
No,
to get the
no.
poster and card
No
set.
women. No
And
women.
get the poster and card set going. And I don't expect that to happen for about 60 days. It's going to be 60 days from here until the time that I move till we get, out of here.
60 days till we fuck a bit.
But I just want to make sure that you guys understand that it's going to be a little bit of a wait, a little bit of a delay on that. I'll still keep making the Proteus Files segments so that you guys are entertained and you're adding to the world building, in your own heads with the things that I'm putting out.
Cheers,
I hope
chat.
that you
Yep,
enjoy it.
cheers.
I hope you guys have had a good
Cheers.
time reading those. If you want to catch up on those,
I've had a great time. Thank you.
you can see them here on Rumble, but they're not in a playlist. You can go to the YouTube channel or you can go to Pop Culture Rocks. There is a playlist called the Proteus Files, and everything that I've done for the Proteus Files is in there. And it's not required in order to understand the book, but it enhances what you will see.
There's a
in
playlist that's called
the book-
Shut
the
Up
books
When You
they
Talk
come
to
out.
Me, chat.
So thank you very, very much for the things
It's
that you
called
do.
Shard Out.
Dr. 23 with a late fiver, man. 5 pieces, bro. King James Vert.
What's up?
Did you say Shard Out?
Shard out. Is that like Roger, but with a shard?
Yeah.
Shard out. You get me a CB radio, Brandon, and I will shard out with you anytime.
I don't have a CB.
Dude, that was all the rave growing up. Because we'd fuck with people all the time because my buddy had like access to that shit and he carried it in his car.
Yeah.
And they say, hey, what's your meter? What's your what the fuck? How did they fucking talk back in the 80s and 90s? God damn it. I can't remember, but my friend, truck drivers were talking and he interrupted one of them and said, well, your meter looks a lot like your fucking Peter. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Don't be fucking with truck drivers. What's wrong with you?
Be safe.
You
Do
be safe.
What's good for you. Every day above dirt, gentlemen, is a good day.
Safety brief, Brandon.
Another shot.
Safety
Don't
brief.
let people run you
Safety briefing.
out of your life. You can't be a spectator in your existence. I'll see you all on the Sunday sermon. I hope. Peace.
All right, here we go. I'm going to stop sharing, guys.
All right.
What'd y'all think on that? Did you guys have a good time? Brandon, thanks for having me. I'm glad that I was able to at least get the audio to go through.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, I appreciate you.
That had to have been probably the best advertisement ever for Saunders Eve.
And you guys trolled me live on fuck you guys. You guys trolled me live. I came back downstairs after taking a piss and Brandon put a chat in there and you guys roasted the fuck out of me. Live on and live caught on Brandon's stream here. I still want to call you young blood, and I still feel awkward calling you Brandon because you're my fucking senior. I feel like I should be saying sir.
You should be.
Well, by God, I can. Sir True Blood. Yes, sir.
Just
no,
call
that's
me Brandon. Just call me
no.
Brandon, man.
Yep. No, I appreciate that. But honestly, when I meet someone older than me, I still want to say sir or ma'am. Period. That's just how the fuck I am. Until you guys say, oh, just call me this, then I'll call you whatever the fuck it is that you guys say. But until then, I'll say sir or ma'am. And I've actually had a woman get upset with me at the Denver airport, Brandon, because may I have this drink, ma'am, when I was waiting for my layover on my flight back home. And she went to another patron about 6 feet from me, maybe. I can't stand when people call me ma'am. I'm like, what the fuck? I do that shit out of respect. It's not because I think you're fucking old. That's just what, you know. And from that point on, dude, I took my drink, I drank, and I went and I sat there and I contemplated this shit. This is back in like fucking 2011. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Your job is to give drinks to patrons that are on layover or maybe just want something to relax them before a flight, whatever the fuck it is. I say, ma'am. You don't say nothing to me, but you'll go 6 feet down and say how you hate being called ma'am as if I wasn't going to fucking hear it. And I was in uniform too. Not that that should make a difference because it shouldn't, but I was fucking taken aback, dude. I was like, when I thought about it, I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I'm done. I'm done holding doors open unless it's an elderly like a grandma. Of course I will. Absolutely. Because I believe that you guys would do that for my mom if you ever saw her. So I will do that for you. I will do that for the elderly. Absolutely. You guys ever open doors for people and they just walk by as if you were supposed to fucking do it and don't even look at you, acknowledge you, or even say thank you? Do you know how much that pisses me the fuck off?
You know, they always get a fuck you from me if that happens.
If you said fuck you, I'll accept that because at least you fucking acknowledge the fact that I did something. Fuck you for holding that door, Saunders. I'll take that.
No. If I hold the door open for somebody and they don't fucking acknowledge me, I say fuck you to them.
Oh, you do? God bless you.
Actually, I say fuck you very much.
God bless you, dude, because that's horse shit. The least you could do is say, hey, thanks. Just real quick. You don't have to say thank you. Say thank you. Thanks. Whatever. Just acknowledge it, man.
All you got to do is give a fucking head nod.
Or a head nod. There you go. Just a head nod. Fucking look at me and put your head down or up or whatever. Something. When somebody doesn't do that and you act like that's just what's supposed to happen to you, Unless you're Father Saunders, fuck you, because you guys should definitely do that for me. I want a red carpet everywhere I go. Next time we have lunch, Brandon, there better be a red carpet out there waiting for me.
Oh, there'll be a red carpet there.
It better fucking happen, Brandon, or I'm going to say mean things about you, and you're going to be really offended and triggered and stuff.
Well, you want to know what? Fucking, here's what happens at the truck stop. Fucking, if a guy's coming out the door, everybody holds the door for each other. All the men hold the door for each other going in and out the fucking truck stop. Especially if you're carrying like your soda or something back to the truck, door's open. It's fucking being held open for you. Everybody does that for each other. Men. Showing fucking respect to each other as they fucking go in and out. Because everybody's
because
working.
you guys know each other. It's like a brotherhood. You guys embrace the suck. You know a truck driver when you have another truck driver. It's like being a soldier. It's like, you understand it. So you do those little things. Just like when I go to my convenience store clerks, I say please and thank you. Because I know how many assholes they probably got to fucking deal with every day. Like, oh, get me this, get me that, pay, and then fucking, leave. I'm not saying that's wrong, but they're really fucking rude about it, because I don't have a better term. But I appreciate what they do. So
rude
can I
is
get
the right
this,
term.
please? Thank you. Because I know what they got to deal with. Being in retail, guys, if you have to deal with customers, whether you're a cook, a dishwasher, a busboy, they don't even have busboys anymore, Brandon, I don't think. Or a convenience store clerk or a grocery clerk. Dude, there's a bunch of fucking assholes. They see fucking hundreds of people a day, if not more. And the fact that you might have made their day just by simply saying please or fucking thank you, just like we don't know what we're going through. Everybody's going through some shit or has went through some shit. Just understand that you've been there too. You've been out for the count. You got back up, but you know what it's like to be out for the count. You know what it's like to have $2 and change in your fucking bank account, at least I do, after you pay the fucking bills. It's just not fun, guys. Nobody wants that fucking life when you struggle every day and you have anxiety and your heart fucking beats hard every day because you don't know how the fuck you're going to get through to the next day.
Well, it's like when you're at the end of the month and you got to feed yourself for another fucking 10 days, but you've got $12 and looks like we're having ramen once a day.
Looks like it's ramen, peanut butter, and fucking tuna.
Yeah.
Guys, that sucks. I don't want any of you guys. I don't regret.
Or fucking you go in at the beginning of the month because you know you're going to be fucked the whole month. And you buy a fucking 50-pound bag of fucking potatoes. And that's all you eat all month.
Bag. Fucking potatoes.
50-pound bag of potatoes. That's all you eat all month. If you
Damn.
fucking next month you fucking got a little more, you buy your 50-pound bag of potatoes and some onions. You know?
Oh, you can afford onions this time. Oh, cool, man. You're moving up. You're moving up, brother.
Yeah, exactly.
Onions, I love them, but they give me fucking terrible gas. So I can't eat them, dude. I can't do it. Terrible fucking gas. Can't do it. And onions are so good for flavor.
Fried taters and onions, man, there's fucking hardly anything better in the world.
I can't disagree. Anything with potatoes is fucking delicious. Even au gratin. Some of you guys don't like au gratin. I actually do. I think it's good. But what I don't like, guys, I tried it. I can't stand it. I cannot fucking stand the taste of fucking collard greens. I can't do it. Can't do it. I know those you guys in the South. Oh, that's fucking heresy. I can't do collard greens, guys, and I've had them cooked from the South. I can't do it. It fucking tastes like shit to me.
You shouldn't ever boil a fucking vegetable anyways.
Au gratin has queso. Dude, queso is fucking delicious. If you go to the proper Mexican restaurant, queso is fucking delicious. Absolutely. No, Riggs, you're gay. How dare you? I know it's not my chat, but how dare you make fun of me and have fun and have a good time in this chat? How dare you?
Yeah, I don't listen to him, Riggs.
It's collard, not colored greens, Johnny. Collard. Collard. Not colored. Collard. I at least know how to spell it. And you're older than me. You should be ashamed of yourself.
What?
Brandon, are you parked for the night at your truck stop?
No, I'm getting loaded.
Oh, you're getting loaded? Is your stop that you go to tonight not that far away from where you can go to sleep?
Yeah, I'm gonna go down here to the fucking waiting parking and just fucking shut my curtains, turn on my heater, and call it a night.
Oh yeah. Next time I see you, I want Sammy. Bring Sammy back up to me, and I'm gonna pick up Sammy from your arms and put him in my car and say, "Hey, it's okay. Let me pet you." Unless you think, unless he takes my finger off, then I understand.
He won't take your finger off. He's actually really gentle, but he would freak out if you took him into your
Even if you're,
car.
how about if you sit in my passenger seat and hold him?
Okay.
How about that? That way I can still pet him because he can't get away if you're in my passenger seat.
Yeah.
No, I love dogs, dude. Always have, always will. Like I've talked to you guys, my two dogs.
Here's something that's going to freak you out. You saw how fucking shy Sammy was, right?
Yeah. Yep.
He's that way with everybody except Eric Sombro.
Really?
Yeah, he liked Eric.
Right from the get-go.
Right from the fucking get-go.
Son of a bitch. I'm jealous. I am the fucking dog guy. I love dogs. I wanted Sammy to fucking accept me.
He would if you were as fucking cool as Eric.
How dare you? He's just older. That's the only difference, is he's older.
Yeah, you guys are both bald.
Yeah. Screw you, Brandon. Fuck your hairline. Your hairline can eat my entire ass. Damn you and your fucking hairline, Brandon. No, I'm happy for you. Frost, I'm not a bald cell. I'm a balding cell. I still have hair. True Blood can attest to that. There's hair there. It's just not a lot of it. If I were to grow it out, it wouldn't look like a Hulk Hogan because I still have hair on my front, but in the cap in the back, there's a big bald spot, and then my hairline is definitely fucking high up there. But you know what's crazy is even though I'm balding and I got that forehead, there's women out there that have like a 5 head. I'm like, dude, your fucking forehead's bigger than mine and you have hair. How is that fucking possible?
They have a brain.
Yeah. They do? I need proof of this, Brandon. Where's your proof? Picture or it didn't happen? Because I haven't met one yet with the big brain. So I would love to agree with you, but I can't. Yes, I have hair on my ass and my back and my body and my armpits and my nose and my ears. It grows everywhere but on my head. Yes. That's what you get when you get your late 30s, early 40s, and you know, so on. Okay, you get it everywhere but your head, unless your brain and you're lucky and you still have your hairline. My dad's
going to be
his hairline. I'm like,
my dad's going to be 90 this year.
Damn, is he still kicking?
He's still kicking, and he's got all of his he's got all of his hair.
Do you guys have a good relationship with each other?
Damn
it.
I respect him.
I know.
I call him up all the time.
It sucks hearing that at all. He's going to be 90, and it's like, it's kind of hit or miss. I hate that, man. God dang it. That sucks. That really does. I hope that with your kids, Brandon, and I know it doesn't look good right now, and I hope with my kids, and I have no idea what it looks like now in the future, I hope there's still a relationship there. I really do.
Hey! Sorry. Sam decided he wanted to fucking...
I thought I was in trouble.
No.
I thought I was in trouble. I looked at Brandon like, oh my God, what did I do? No.
We're playing with a snake, right? And I'm laying on the bunk. But Sammy decided he would take the snake and fucking shake it, right? But the end of that fucking thing whipped around, hit me in the balls.
Ha!
So
That's what you get. That's
he got
what
a
you
hate.
That's what you get for saying Zombrell's cooler than me. You get a snake in the balls.
Hey, I didn't say it. Fucking Sammy did.
Well, you still got a snake in the balls.
I learned a long time ago. You got to trust your animal. When they fucking tell you something, you got to fucking trust them.
Yes, I agree, Brandon, but I don't agree in the case of me because I'm a dog lover and your dog didn't like me. So I have to disagree on that one.
Well, it's not that he didn't like you. He just doesn't like anybody except for Zombro.
Even my neighbor's dog, they got a French bulldog, and I was messing with him. The wife had him in her arms, and I'm like, "Oh, you're so ugly!" And I went to pet him, and he about took my finger off. I'm like, "I was just messing with you, man. I was just messing with you. So ugly, you're cute." Yeah, he wouldn't let me pet him, dude. He's like, "Fuck you, Jared, son of a bitch." I was like, "How dare you? I love all animals. How dare you nip at me?" Both of my dogs will be 11 this June, guys. They're going to be 11. They're definitely slowing down. It sucks watching it in real time. Even baby. Well, even baby, my Chihuahua mix at her heaviest, she was 11. She's down to 8 pounds now. Now, when you're 11 pounds and you lose 3 pounds, guys, it's a world of fucking difference. You can see her bones, you can see her spine, you can see all that. Taking him to the vet, adjusted the diet, everything that I can think of doing. It's just them getting old. It's the way it is. It never gets easy. The only time an animal breaks your heart is when they pass away, right, guys?
Yeah.
But it sucks because they've been my one constant this 7 years. If I didn't tell you guys, this month, the 5th of this month, Super Bowl Sunday was 7 years since I've been separated from my wife. 7 fucking years already. I can't believe that shit. But they've been the one constant there is my 2 dogs. So when they go, it's going to suck. So I enjoy every time I get with them, even if they frustrate me and bark and do stupid shit. I know one day that they're not going to do bark and do stupid shit anymore. So I try to be as patient as I can with them and shit, you know? Does that make sense, baby?
It makes sense.
Should I turn my camera on so the chat can see you? Huh?
If you want to. I'm not looking at this TV or at the camera.
You will look at whatever the hell I tell you to look at, Brandon. No, I'm fucking. Oh shit!
You got to fucking convince my lazy ass to get out of this bed. And I hear somebody in the backstage, so I got to stand up and go up the front of the truck and.
How dare them? How dare they do that? Actually, I can't turn the camera on right now because I unplugged my laptop and I'm upstairs in the kitchen and I can't see half of my screen, so I can't do that at this time.
All right, I will. Okay. Hey, and I can't let April Saunders in. No fucking women on the panel.
Hey, now, it's the female version of me. Can you make an exception?
No, I know, absolutely not. The rule is no fucking women, real or pretend.
Not even people who make memes and other fucking caricatures of me.
Listen, I know it's fucking Riggs, right? He'll be back.
Riggs, of course it is. Fucking Riggs. By the way, chat, don't ever open up a Riggs link. Ever. I think that warning's been out there for quite some time now.
Who is the shit show?
Shit show? Oh, yeah, that was my bad last night, guys. I noticed that I wanted to start a stream, and I completely forgot about it. So my bad. I deleted it, by the way. I looked at it. I'm like,
no,
waiting on me since 1:40 in the morning. Fuck. I better.
No, there's someone in the chat named the shit show.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's part of the crowd that was with Bird.
Nah.
Dude, I laughed a lot tonight, man. I'm so fucking appreciative of that. When I see someone like Hammer or Brandon saying shit like that I find funny as fuck, it gives me hope for when I turn into my 50s that I don't lose my sense of humor, because I think that shit's fucking hilarious.
Hey, I can always change it, Frost.
Well, Hammer's that type of friend. We've all had him, myself included, where their antics and how they say shit is hilarious, but it's not the same if you do it. It's just the way they fucking do it and the way they look that makes it funny. Does that make sense?
Oh, Frost says he was the fucking April Saunders. No fucking women, Frost.
Frost trolled Brandon. He tried to. Frost was trying to troll. I can't believe that there's people simping for the female version of me. That's funny. I don't have social media outside of YouTube and Rumble, so I don't know what it's like going on. But like I've said 100 times, I gave Billy Von Baum my express permission, and it's online. He can do whatever he wants with my likeness.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Should we?
Go ahead, Brandon.
Well, just you can use the avatar. Just don't call it April. Call it Ape Saunders or something.
Ape Saunders. Fucking ape. I'm as hairy as one, just not on my head. Fuckers. I got more hair on my body. Usually apes don't have hair on their or at least gorillas. Their front side's pretty naked.
Hey, Saunders.
Yeah.
What's the hairiest side of a gorilla?
The hairiest side of the gorilla?
Yeah.
It's back.
No, the outside.
The outside.
That's fucking rated R for retarded. I am now dumber. Having heard that. I am now dumber. Thank you.
Well,
as if I needed help in that.
Well, and the only reason that I do that, Frost, is because Dak inspired me to make one.
You guys better not have clipped that fucking Rumble chat when Brandon.
There we go.
Donated.
Cold cell.
Oh, we flipped everything.
Son of a bitch.
Dude, now that I changed the picture to April, it won't let me change it back.
Uh-oh.
So I'm like, now I'm stuck.
You're a bitch forever.
Yeah, I'm stuck as the female version of Saunders forever now.
There you go. Yeah.
Earth 2 Saunders that transitioned.
So you guys that don't know, that's actually a female rendition of me.
Hey, you're not the only one. Chris Mitchell has a female version, and
I know, but I'm the
Ryan
best
has a female version.
I'm the best looking though.
Oh, you guys are never gonna guess what I made for my store today.
What's up?
You did the N-word pass.
Yeah, you've seen I'm selling N-word passes.
Like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory, it's an N-word pass.
Oh god.
Well, hey,
white privilege cards.
You can say cracker ass cracker and whitey and white boy and honky and all that stuff, which doesn't bother me at all. Never has.
I don't.
You know, Saunders, well, why can't we say one word? Why?
You know, Saunders, I don't understand why calling them black boy and black girl is so racist to them.
Oh, they get super mad if you call them boy.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Okay, hey boy,
that's literally
I say that to fucking people all the time.
Hey boy,
like I do that to my son. What are you doing, boy?
Well, that's literally the color of their skin. It's like you call us white, we're just calling you black. Like how's that racist?
Pissed off. You're getting pissed off at a fucking supposedly racial slur that was used in a day where I was not born and didn't own any slaves, in a day that you were not born and you were never a slave. What the fuck?
But Outlaw, you're forgetting. According to them, they're not allowed to be racist. Only white people are.
Yeah.
Well, we all know that affirmative action and DEI and ESG is anything that is anti-white. You take white out of you.
They need to do some research.
I'm speaking to the choir here, but all that shit's just if you're not white. It's inherently fucking quote unquote racist.
They need to do their research and history on Leon Trotsky.
Well, how long before people are going to be able to start identifying as other races? People are identifying as literally everything else, but we can't, like, I can't say I'm a black woman.
Well, it's because your white privilege surrounds you. Like every time it snows here in Nebraska, I go outside and I apologize for my white privilege because I'm surrounded.
I'm seeing videos of like 50-year-old Transformers identifying as teenage girls.
Teenage girls, and then you get those ones that identify as we're tired of it, we're not going to take it anymore. don't come at us because we're fucking armed and we're prepared. Motherfucker, you better be prepared because if I see you
No, did you see the ones that identify as like babies and they wear diapers and shit?
Yes.
Yep, I did see that degenerate shit.
That shit's nasty.
Why would you like on the news or online at all whatsoever thinking anything positive is going to come out of that?
It's people with mental illnesses being enabled to live out their mental illness.
They are enabled. They are enabled.
Well,
That's
I
right.
think we ought to take them fucking seriously, and that when they first time they get in a car and try to drive, they get a fucking ticket for underage driving, and then when they go to the fucking liquor store or try to get some cigarettes, they get fucking they get fucking busted for that too.
No,
if they're gonna do that shit and they're gonna demand all this stuff, fucking treat them exactly the way they fucking want to be.
No, you got to use the rules of Clown World against them. So you're a 50-year-old guy that identifies as a 6-year-old girl. All right, well, I identify as a wood chipper. Let's go.
Yeah, I understand when people use it against them and those guys that like win legally and whatnot. I'm all for it, but at the same time, I can't do that because I refuse to be compelled to fucking identify with fucking Clown World and use their shit. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it.
Even if it would mean fucking with them,
I can't, Brandon. Even if it's fucking with them and it's a good troll, I just can't do it. That's just me, though.
Okay.
I can't.
Well, like for example,
like earlier today when Hammer was talking about that porn actress who had herpes. I'm like, I identify as her peas. You know what I mean? That's hilarious.
Well, Saunders, for an example, so that I talked about this many times in Michigan. It's a felony to misgender somebody. So if somebody ever came at me with that crazy shit, I would use the rules of Clown World against them, and I'd say I'm actually a black woman, and you misgendered me. And what are they going to say, that I'm not actually a woman or black woman?
Well, I still can't believe that. Frost. That fucking baffles the shit out of me that you can actually go to fucking court because you quote unquote misgendered somebody.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? We got Governor Whitmore, dude. She's horrible. She's asking people to take in illegal immigrants.
Okay, how about her first?
Yeah, exactly. She ain't gonna do it though. Well, they want you and your family to do it, but she won't.
They all live in gated communities. They are protected by armed guards. Even all the famous rappers, guys, black or not, what do they do once they become famous? Do you think they stay in the fucking ghettos or do you think they get the fuck out?
No, they all get out the hood.
Every fucking one of them gets out the hood because they know that hood shit is no good for nobody. So don't give me this hood shit. You're raised on the hood shit. You were for sure. And you wanted to get out. I got you. I would too. But where'd you move to? I guarantee you moved to a fucking white neighborhood. That's exactly where you moved to, didn't you? Fucking don't deny it. You fucking know what I'm saying is true. Because there ain't no hood shit going on in a white neighborhood.
Yeah, nobody wants to live in the hood, no matter how hood these guys say they are. Nobody wants to live in the hood. Nobody wants their house broken into. Nobody wants their car stolen. Nobody wants to get shot at.
And the only way you get that is if you live in what? A primarily white fucking neighborhood.
Yep.
Period. End of story, guys. We all know this. We know this. The narrative out there is everything's anti-white. You guys saw the fallout of that fucking Google Gemini shit, right?
Yeah.
It's still going on.
It's still going on. Exactly.
They haven't been able to fucking anti-race it.
Well, they can't because they put their own fucking identity politics into the fucking algorithm. If you go to an actual algorithm that is like non-biased at all, you're going to get the real fucking truth. It's been done, Brandon. I can't remember the website, but there was people. It was kind of like a Chat GP. I don't know if it was Chat GPI, but it was a non-biased fucking like platform, and they put these questions in and whatnot. And they gave it to you straight. There was no bias. It's like this is the way it is. You can either accept it or you don't. You can't compel people like Brandon, people like me, people like Frost or Outlaw or Hemi. You can't compel me to accept fucking Clown World. You can't compel me to accept that big is sexy on a woman. You can fucking preach all the shit all you want, like that Miss Germany who's fucking from like Iran and she's 40. If you guys saw that shit.
No. I didn't see that.
Yeah. If you look it up, Miss Germany, she's from Iran. She's 40. She looks fucking hideous. I look.
Oh, dude, you see what they're doing with bodybuilding now with that new division? They got a Troon division in bodybuilding now.
No, dude, they do.
Oh my.
Yeah.
I told you.
Remember, I posted it in the Discord a couple weeks ago.
I've talked to you about this in private, Frost. I've never seen more degenerate shit as opposed to when I went to bodybuilding shows.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
There's a lot of degenerate fucking shit.
Yeah, basically, I forget. Yeah, this new category is called men's wellness, and it promotes a physique that looks like a female's physique.
Really? Because I'm not familiar with men's wellness. I never knew that.
I think that's what it's called. I gotta look again.
It's fucking stupid. It's fucking look, guys.
But yeah, it's men with physiques that look like women, and they're pushing that in bodybuilding right now.
Yep, of course they are. You want to know why? Because they already fucking promote gay for pay. They already promote. These guys sell. There's fucking actual fucking millionaires who sit in the front rows of this shit, guys. And they will pay millions of dollars for Mr. Olympia's fucking thong that he wore on fucking stage that day. That's how sick these fuckers.
Yeah, weren't some like pretty big bodybuilders doing that gay for pay shit too?
Yeah, because when you have growth hormone and you have steroids on top of it. Now, when we talk about steroids, guys, there's not a bottle that comes to you and says, "I'm steroids." No, there's
different kinds.
There's testosterone.
The idea.
There's equipoise. There's fucking HGH. Yep. There's DECA.
Tren.
There's all this shit, guys. There's
The
a shit ton of fucking steroids. Many of these steroids, for you guys who don't know, actually were medicinal in their nature because it was to put weight on cancer patients, burn victims, and shit like that. So a lot of these things are medicinal when they first started.
The idea is to train people to think openly about everything.
Yeah.
To accept
fuck with your
anything and
hormones,
everything.
guys.
That's the idea. That's why they go after children.
Yeah. Well, they go after children.
Boundaries, and to just think that everything and anything is possible, can happen. It's open. It's the very opposite of morals, ethics, values. They're promoting immorality.
Well,
what it is.
I got rid of Instagram in 2019, and because I did that, I can't show Frost like a lot of the bodybuilders with bodybuilders that I have pictures with and videos and shit. But when I did that, what's that beeping? Okay. When I did that, though, when I got to experience it, first of all, when I dropped Instagram in 2019, my mental health was instantly fucking better. Instantly fucking better. But I lost a lot of shit. And the fucking depravity and the fucking degeneracy that's out there, a lot of guys don't fucking know. Because there's a lot of guys that don't leave the bubble of their own home, their own state, their own city, and realize there's a whole world out there that's not your state, your city, your town, whatever. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
These fucking these Instagram models, they're basically prostitutes. I've talked to some of them before, and fucking every single one of them, fucking for the right price, you can have them. I was talking to one on a dating app, and fucking she was like, you know, obviously I'm trying to smash. She was like, we can hang out if you spoil me. I go, what do you mean by spoil you? I knew what she meant, but I wanted to hear the words out of her mouth.
Yep.
And she was basically selling herself, and I just roasted the shit out of her until she blocked me. But yeah, these girls are basically selling themselves.
Well, ever since the dating market went fucking global, guys, and we've talked about this, Frost, dating apps were actually something that I had really good success with, if you want to call it success, when it comes to meeting women. 2017, 2018, after that, it's done deal. Like, I'm not even in the fucking radar for the below average woman on a dating site. I haven't been there.
Oh yeah, dude, when dating apps first came out, I had like a different girl every other week. It was super easy. And now it's to the point where you're lucky if you get anything at all.
There's no way. Now, keep in mind, I dropped that shit 5 years ago, but I did dating sites years ago. I did. But you're not going to get any fucking luck at all whatsoever. And I live in a small ass town. The average looking woman, let alone if you're
how small is it?
Yeah. 3,000. It was
3?
Yeah,
3?
3,000. Frost, I grew up in a town with 218 people.
You guys heard it. 3.
218 people I grew up in a town of. And then I moved here. It was 2,000 when I moved to my current town. Now it's 3,000. Fuck your threes, chat. Shut up, Frost. God damn it.
3,000.
I can't hear you.
But yeah, over the last couple of decades, it's grown 1,000. But it was like 2,200 when I first moved here. But just think about this, guys. Think about this. Even if you're good looking in my small ass town, you could have any guy in this country even pay to fly your ass out. Now, what little small town motherfucker, like someone my age, but picture me like as a teenager, is going to be able to compete with something like that? There's no fucking way.
You know, if you fly a chick out, you can get charged with human trafficking, right?
I didn't know that. Would you?
So say you live in Florida, you're a rich dude from Florida, and you find some cute chick from Nebraska, and you want to fly her out to clap those cheeks. Well, anyways, there's been a handful of stories where the girl regrets it, and then fucking the guy's getting charged with human trafficking. But it wasn't human trafficking. It was, hey, I'll pay for your plane ticket if you come hang out with me. And she wanted to fuck him anyway.
Damn. I didn't know. How can you know? Unless you see they're like, they can even fake their driver's license. Like, have you guys seen the average 15, 16-year-old? I'm not outside very much.
I mean, I don't really go places where they're at, so.
I've seen them in the gym too when I took my son there. And these women don't look 15 or 16, guys. They look a lot older. Okay.
I know these chicks be lying to dudes about their age, because when my cousin was fucking 16, she was lying to fucking older guys about her age.
And they probably had no idea unless she came out and said it, right? They probably had no clue. They probably.
I think some of them knew and didn't care, and then some of them didn't.
That's just another shit show out there waiting to happen, guys. It's hard to fucking like that. That Latina chick that you did a short of, Frost. I want to get blasted in the face and 13-inch meat ran through me.
Oh yeah, the 18-year-old chick talking about how she wants to get passed around.
I guarantee she looked the same 1 or 2 years ago. Could you guys like?
Oh yeah, dude, she was probably getting passed around in school and everything.
Yeah, you know,
most of these girls before they even leave high school got like 10 bodies, if that.
That's insane.
We're like 100.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Well, 10's on the low side. You know, if she's kind of prude, it'll be 10.
That's what really sucks. Because Brandon, I know you got children. I got children, and this is what they got to navigate. So I pay attention to all the shit. So at least.
Oh yeah, I got some good news. So my friend who I red pilled got his friend a job where I work. And so I'm on my 3rd dude that I'm starting to red pill in real life. So my one friend who called in, I red pilled him first. There's also a new guy at my work who's black, who's like 24, 25. I've been dropping little red pills on him. So I'm in the process of red pilling him. And then today I just met my friend's friend, and we had to work together. So I've been dropping red pills on him. So it's like I'm like a red pill drug dealer at work, just passing out red pills to all the young dudes. And they all look up to me for some reason, probably because the way I look and I'm all tatted up and everything. And yeah, these, you know, it's probably a good thing these young dudes listen to me and I fucking talk some sense into them. I'm telling these guys like what's actually going on. I'm telling them save money, have a plan, figure out how to buy property. And, you know, the sad thing is these young dudes, 24, 25, they never heard that before.
I wish you the absolute best, and I support what you're doing. I just hope that they don't fucking turn that shit against you and you already know what I'm talking about, Frost, where red pilling somebody is very, very iffy. is very wishy.
Well, that's why when I do it, I just don't shove a giant red pill up their ass. I do little baby mini red pills. I'm like the drug dealer cutting off the corners of the pills and dropping those off.
Yep.
You know, and then you keep feeding them little red pills, and then eventually the pills get bigger and bigger. But obviously, if I drop little red pills and they seem like they're not interested, I wouldn't do it.
Yep.
But they always look at me like, may I have some more red pills? You know, like they're Tiny Tim. May I have some more red pills, please, sir? I'm like, sure, little Timmy.
Well, on top of that, too, and I know you guys know this, especially if you're my age or older, for sure. I'm sure with Frost, too. You guys know that your coworkers are not your fucking friends. You guys know that, right? Like, they'll step on you.
Yeah.
Given any leverage at all whatsoever.
I mean, the only reason why I'm red pilling.
No. You're doing good. You're doing good, Frost. No, I'm happy for it. And I hope it works out.
Yeah, I mean, it's my friend's friend.
Yeah. But you know,
and I guess they're close like that. So
you've been out there in the corporate world, so you know where I'm coming from. It's you got to be very selective, like what Frost is saying. I hope that they wake up. I hope that they realize shit. Because I had to do that too, like a lot of you guys. I was once very blue pilled. As a matter of fact, I wish the blue pill was real. What guy here would not want what the blue pill fucking tries to promise you? If that was actually reality, like a common reality.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but knowing everything I know now, there's no way I could go back to that.
Well, you can't, because once you see it, you can't unsee it. Now, some people try. We've seen them. They come into this, sphere.
Well, yeah, they're like Cypher from the Matrix. Because you remember Cypher, he's like, I'm eating the steak and I know it's not real.
Yep.
Yeah, so they're basically like that.
So you get some guys that come into the sphere, because I don't have a better word for it, come into this sphere, this community, and they talk shit on the way out. That's the problem. Don't be doing that.
Oh, okay.
Because eventually, one day, I might not make content no more, right? Eventually, any one of us could be there. The last thing on my mind is to talk shit about the community that I've enjoyed for all these years when I fucking leave. Why would I do that? I would just bow out. Just bow out. You don't need to say shit. You're bowing out, and then you talk shit. So then you have, because let's just, for example, there's probably someone that you've helped. Frost, keep doing it, by the way. I support you. Seriously. But then 5 years from now, they're like, oh, well, fuck Frost and fuck everything he taught me because it's all bullshit. Even though I agreed with it, I saw it, this, that, and the other. Something happened. Now, fuck Frost or fuck the community that Frost came from. Fuck you guys. That shit happens too.
Yeah, I mean, how many guys have we seen that were a part of the community and they, a girl touched their pee-pee once and then they were like, fuck you guys, like Okie.
I want my dick to get wet, motherfuckers.
Because remember,
Why is my dick not wet?
Remember Okie shit on everybody on his way out.
Yeah, I don't really pay attention to a lot of I don't interact about a lot of the drama shit. I know about a lot of it, not all of it for sure, just because that's me. Those of you guys that do it, keep doing it. Go ahead.
What was the reason that Okie left this community? Because I've heard a lot of you.
Because he got a fat girlfriend.
He got a girlfriend, and he actually posted a video of him online, like smelling her panties when she was gone.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember all that. But like, what was the reason that he wanted to leave and shit on the community? Like,
it's literally because he got a girlfriend. That's why.
That's all I know. I can't tell you anything more than
he
that.
got a morbidly obese land whale girlfriend, and then he started making videos attacking everybody. One of the first people he attacked was Chronic. Chronic made a video roasting him alive, and then he started going after other people.
That's what I remember.
You know the saying, a lot of guys are just one blowjob away from the plantation. He was one of those guys.
Yep. And another reason why I'm as comfortable as I am sharing the shit that I do online is because I went live on a fucking Undead Chronic stream and I admitted to him that I married a single mother. So, I mean, you guys have nothing on me. Nobody can fucking embarrass me. I remember that stream, And it's like, no, I'm the one who married a single mother. It's like, oh man, I can't even roast you. You admitted it. I'm like, if I admit everything, all my faults and all that shit.
But here's the thing, Saunders. When you did that, you were blue pill. The way I look at it, once you become red pill, once you take in this knowledge, all your sins from your blue pill past are forgiven, unless you did something really, really, really fucked up.
Well,
but most of us, we did shit we weren't proud of when we were blue pill. We didn't know. We simped. We dated single moms. We didn't know any better.
Well, here's what sucks about that too, guys, and I think about this shit all the time, because dating a single mother or helping young kids, young men, helping them, giving them somebody to talk to, somebody to look up to, and all that shit is not wrong. There's nothing wrong in that, because men are the ones who have true compassion. The problem is it's used against you and can be taken away from you at any fucking time. Because I'm not from a broken family, guys. My mom and dad were married for 42 years. So when I try to put myself in somebody else's shoes, otherwise known as empathy, and try to see where they're coming from, that would suck. So I try to put myself in my son's shoes, this, that, and the other. But there's nothing inherently wrong with being a fucking, maybe one of you guys.
I'll be right back. I got to go do paperwork.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks, Brandon. One of you guys probably had a dude that you looked up to or something like that. There's nothing wrong, with wanting to do that. It's a right thing to do. It's a virtuous thing to do, to be there for someone who doesn't have a fucking father, right? But in this world, oh my God, you got my fucking wet ass on there. If that was a shard, that would be fucking brown.
Put a 3 in the chat of Saunders sharded that day.
If that was a shard, it would not be clear. Look at that. It'd be brown.
It was a shard.
Dude, no, seriously, guys, my high
Let me get a motherfucking 3 in the chat, nigga.
My ass, my gooch, my fucking armpits, my back, dude, it sweats fucking terrible. It's fucking horrible. I hope you guys never have to experience that shit. That night I was working myself up. I was up, I was down, I was doing this, doing that, and kept putting my ass there you go.
Look at all them 3. Oh yeah, real fast up.
Please, chat. Eat a dick, chat.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I can't believe somebody clipped that. What's more gay? Father Saunders or somebody taking a picture of my wet asshole?
Oh, hey, real fast, Grinch. I seen your story about the single mom on earlier when I was watching. That's awesome, dude. That story was hilarious. I'm glad you put that bitch in her place.
Yeah.
That was a good story, dude. You were spitting.
Hey, my recliners and my laptops are well taken care of, Chad. Eat a dick.
He shit himself.
Oh, you know what? It would be fucking even more hilarious if I did. Yeah, I'd be embarrassed, but I'd laugh my ass off. I didn't actually shit myself there.
I mean, you did show your dick on a stream one time.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. You tried to convince me I
You
did.
shit yourself, man.
You had me
That's
convinced for like half a fucking day that I showed my dick on your stream, dude. I was sitting there, oh, Frost, I'm so fucking sorry, dude. I can't believe I did it. No, I'm fucking.
I had you convinced you did for a minute.
You did have me going. Dude,
that shit was hilarious.
I'm not ashamed of a wet asshole. I'd be ashamed if I showed you my dick on stream.
Wet
asshole,
my
that's
God.
funny. Look at that. If it wasn't funny, you guys wouldn't have clipped it.
Somebody used that as a troll avatar for Saunders.
Fucking weirdos. By the way, your threes have carried over to like multiple fucking channels.
We know this shit.
SCE goes, notice those green stains beneath the wet spot. That's not a shard.
Yeah.
Sharded himself. Yes, he sharded him. Yeah.
Yeah,
Post
we know
a 3.
he shit
I don't know what
himself.
it is, but post a 3. What's a 3? It's trolling Saunders. Oh, I'm in, and everybody starts posting fucking 3s.
Yeah, we know he shit himself.
Fucking, fucking. You know what?
We're gonna have to make diapers for Saunders.
You guys my ass. You guys my ass right off. Where the fuck is my?
Get some huggies.
Yeah. Picture Saunders. He's in nothing but Huggies. He's like a grown. He's like a grown ass 2-year-old.
Or some Depends. You gotta get some Depends, Saunders.
No, I'm just picturing what the fuck was the bald kid from the Rugrats?
Oh, Tommy.
Yeah, that's Saunders.
Tommy Saunders.
Yeah, Tommy Saunders.
The mouse was upstairs. Hold on, I'll turn the
Oh
camera.
my god, that's awesome.
Tommy Saunders. Put a 3 in the chat for Tommy Saunders.
Wearing them Huggies.
Oh,
Yep.
you guys can't see me because Brandon Trueblood locked the screen on there. I have a live stream.
Oh man.
Grinch says Flanders making milk duds.
That's
Yep.
not me. That was my brother. That's not me. I got milk duds for niece and nephew though. Yes, I do. My brother.
He's got them motherfucking milk duds.
Tommy Pickles.
Malawi, Africa.
Oh god.
You got jungle fever. I never did. I did date Brazilian, but we never had kids.
I'm weak.
Now, when I say Brazilian, guys, I was thinking about this today. Brazil.
You said you dated a Brazilian chick?
Yeah.
Well, I dated a Dominican Republic chick. She had the fattest ass.
I bet. Have you seen the fucking barbers or the cosmetologists in fucking Dominican Republic?
No.
Look it up. After they give you a haircut, they fucking like twerk all over your fucking body. Dude.
Really?
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, this chick she was Dominican Republic, and she spent the night, and she had a golden thong, and yeah, I tore that shit up.
Tore that shit the fuck up.
Huggies. Huggies for the
Why
win.
is my wet asshole still on screen?
Huggies for the win.
But no, Brazilian
Tommy
guys,
Saunders got the motherfucking Huggies.
Brazilians, guys, Brazil's in South America, right?
Huggies.
I believe so.
You have North America, Central America, and South America, right? So technically, you're not Brazilian. You're actually American. You're actually American. You're just not North American. Because South America, you're not Brazilian. You're South American. Correct me if I'm wrong. Am I wrong on that?
I'd have to look at the map again. I'm basically retarded.
South America, Brazil's in South America. So how can you be Brazilian? That would be like me going there and saying, I'm Nebraska. No, I'm a fucking American. I'm a North
Aren't
American.
Brazilian girls known for fat asses too?
Yes, they are. Very fat asses. Very fat asses. And they don't have the fucking wet spot like you guys are looking at right now unless they see me and then they get wet all over.
I dated an Italian so I dated the Dominican Republic chick and an Italian chick at the same time that I was juggling when I was doing powerlifting, and the Italian chick did kickboxing and she talked with a lisp, but she was super hot.
You still banging that hot little piece right now?
The Arabic chick, yeah.
Still banging her, the 22-year-old?
Yeah.
SCE, I didn't know who started it. Evidently, SCE started off with the 3 shit. Because you guys were there on my live chat. I said, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. And you guys put a bunch of like everything but 1s that one time. So that's where like 3 originated from. I didn't know that SCE started it. You started off with 3s, but everybody else made that.
I wonder if I can make like a diaper on my store, and it's just a diaper that has 3 on it.
Dude, have a diaper that has 3, and then have a diaper that has that fucking meme where I already have a father, it's like Robin, but then it pans up to fucking Father Saunders and a fucking
have a diaper on there with the number 3 like Dale Earnhardt's car.
Yeah.
Dale Earnhardt. The Intimidator. There you go. You guys see a wet asshole?
Oh God.
You see a wet asshole?
Look at how long the avatar. That looks just like him. Put a red hat. A red hat on it. No, seriously, Outlaw, take that, and put a red hat on him, dude. That shit'll be funny.
Hey, give me a second. Hold on.
There
Give
you
me a
go.
second.
Clip
We
that,
can do it.
fuckers.
Hold on.
Eat a dick.
Hold on. We're fixing to do that. Hold on. Give me 5 seconds.
Saunders over here looking like motherfucking Tommy Pickles.
You guys give me more shit than any shit I've ever got in my life. You guys give me more fucking shit online than I've ever fucking gotten in my entire life. You know what makes that fucking awesome? Is one time, guys, I think I've talked with you guys about that. Fuck you, Brandon. Fuck you. There was one time, guys, where what people thought about me kept my ass the fuck up at night until I was in my fucking 30s, dude. I gave a shit what everybody thought of me. I did. I really did. I cared. And eventually who's got the Rugrat? Outlaw? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's supposed to be you.
Fuck you, dude. That show's older than you are, Frost. Eat a dick.
Yeah, I mean, in high school, I used to be that way too, but me at 33, I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks about me, dude.
It took me to like my mid-30s to finally, like, it still wants to creep up because it was such a big part of my life.
You'll give even 10 times less of a shit.
Yeah, I agree, Brandon. I feel like the older you get, just the more you don't give a fuck. And that's why you see those people where they're like 80 years old and they just say whatever because they're like, fuck it. I seen everything. I'm about to die soon. They just don't care. Like you guys seen those old people where they just say whatever.
Well, I love it, first of all, because it's fucking hilarious. And it fucking like pisses off all the people that I fucking don't give two shits about anyway. So it's even more funny. Dude, I hope you guys never have to go through that. I don't know why I was that way, guys. I cared so much about what other fucking people thought of me. God, it was waste of time. Complete fucking waste of time.
It is, because there's always going to be somebody that doesn't like you. You could do everything right, but there's always going to be that one motherfucker that just doesn't like you.
Yeah, like period, end of story. I'm so glad I'm in the position I am now in life.
Sam knows.
Sam does not know because I wanted to pet Sam and he was like, no, you're not going to pet me.
Brandon, does Sam not like strangers?
No, he doesn't.
Isn't that kind of just like a small dog thing in general?
What are you laughing at, Outlaw? Better not be about me. If you're laughing,
oh, he's making something about you right now.
You guys are bigots. You're bigots and you're racist, and you guys are showing your
met that he liked. That was
you're showing your white privilege and stuff. How dare you guys?
Oh man. Oh, this is good stuff.
I'm oppressed right now. I'm really oppressed.
See, I like all dogs, but I like big dogs. Big dogs are my favorite. That's why when I move, I'm getting like 4 or 5 dogs that are just huge.
I didn't have a shark, Seraphim. Sam don't like sharks. I didn't shart when I met fucking Sam. Go ahead.
SCE goes, we love you, Huggies, no homo.
Huggies. Huggies diapers. Kind of hard to say. Huggies diapers. Kind of hard to say.
I'm gonna make some memes of Saunders with wearing a diaper now.
Hold on, I got this picture I'm fixing to upload. Hold on, you guys can use it. I want you guys to tell me if you like it. Oh.
Riggs goes, Sam smelled your rotten booty hole.
Here we go. All right. Let's put this on here. I could change it. There it is.
It looks just like him. Holy shit.
Look at that square.
It looks just like Saunders. That shit's funny as hell.
What's funny? Oh, you got a MAGA hat on, Red Rat?
Look at his avatar.
You got a MAGA hat on, Red Rat, dude. What the fuck?
That's fucking awesome.
God, that's fucking funny.
I can't believe I don't see more MAGA hats. I don't think I've ever met another human being who's actually worn a fucking MAGA hat.
Yeah, I don't really see. Look at that shit.
Oh, I gotta make a shirt. Hold on. I forgot the shirt.
I just took a screenshot.
I could upload it. I could send it to you.
Post it in the Discord.
All right. Let me put the updated shirt on. Oh, Saunders.
You're all fucking grounded, except for Brandon because he's older.
Man, that's just
I
great.
can't ground Brandon because he's old.
That's fucking awesome.
Nose in the corner. If you are younger than 44, nose in the corner. Time meow. Time meow, you motherfucker.
Oh man.
I can't believe you guys fucking made a fucking Rugrat meme.
Well, it's funny because he's bald and he shit his pants just like you.
Except I didn't shit myself. If I did, that would be even fucking more funny, dude.
Oh my god.
Hilarious if I fucking shit myself.
Results goes, this shit is going to be on Frost store soon. You are correct.
Nobody's going to know that has anything to do with fucking Flanders.
Also, make sure you guys pick up an N-word pass. I made some N-word pass stickers that I'm selling at my store.
That's funny as shit. Let's see here. He's got on a gray shirt today.
You're copying off what he's wearing.
Hey, Frost, Outlaw. I was thinking about this earlier today. I still refuse to believe, SE, that you triggered me today because I don't remember it. I don't remember ever being triggered. However, there's something I want you guys to think about. You know how Hammerhand's got the no egg shit?
Yeah.
You guys give me shit for no sound. I say no sound.
No
empty
hair.
Speaker box.
Empty hair follicles. No hair. No hair.
There you go. You could do that too.
Yeah.
No sound. Empty speaker box. You don't have any sound. I think that'd be fucking hilarious.
We don't have any hair. No hair.
No hair.
Empty hair follicle.
Empty hair follicles. Dead hair follicles. You don't have any hair. You guys could make up so much shit on that with those two things right there. No sound and no hair.
Yeah, what were you thinking when we got you to shut down your stream twice?
You got me to shut down my stream twice.
Remember, because of the no sound?
Oh, you fuckers. I actually restarted my stream, you sons of bitches. You guys had me so convinced that you guys couldn't hear me that I restarted my stream. You fuckers. Fucking terrible.
That was a good time.
No.
I think I started that and I convinced it might. I think I started that. And then everybody else kind of just joined because it was funny and they knew you were going to fall for it.
When you're on a Father Saunders stream, there's no fun to be had there. Okay? There's no laughing. There's no emojis. You don't do nothing on my stream. I'm on Brandon, so I can't do that here.
Gotta get
on my stream. There's no good time.
Sam knows.
There's no subs. There's no likes. Do not like my channel. Do not sub.
Sam knows. Sam knows.
Hi, Sam. How you doing, buddy?
Brandon, do you know what he's mixed with other than Chihuahua?
No.
Sammy?
I have no idea.
He's a cute little dog, though.
Sammy?
He's a good guard. He wakes me up if anybody ever.
Well, of course he does, man. The small dogs make the most noise. I restarted it 3 times. I thought I only did it once. I did it 3 times, Frost.
I thought it was twice.
Seraphim says I restarted 3 times. I don't know.
Maybe it was.
Of course, don't depend on my memory. I don't remember doing it 3 times though. I know I restarted it once for sure.
Yeah. If I got a little dog, I'd probably get a Jack Russell. I like Jack Russells.
Yeah, they're good dogs.
They're good little working dogs too.
And they're fucking smart.
Yeah. Well, the Mask taught us that back in 95, 94.
Boston Terriers are cool too. back in my old neighborhood, I had a Doberman, and the neighbors had 2 Boston Terriers, and their Boston Terriers used to come over and play with my Doberman all the time, so that was fun. And then this pit bull mix used to come over and get out of the yard and play with my Doberman too. His name was Sidekick.
His name was Sidekick.
Yep.
Sidekick, get over here, motherfucker.
Because dogs are like your little sidekick.
Hey, and another good small dog are Dachshunds.
Yeah, Dachshunds.
Yeah,
I got
Dachshunds. Dachshund is actually the term for a wiener dog.
I got a Dachshund for my daughter, and the first fucking week that dog came home 6 weeks old. It killed 3 fucking rats.
3?
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
6-week-old fucking Dachshund killed 3 fucking rats.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude! You know how impressive that is for a dog at that age to do that. That's like cat like shit.
Yeah, she's fucking. Peaches is a badass.
Peaches. Oh, that's a
Peaches.
Hey, I gave the dog to my daughter. My daughter named her after fucking her favorite character from a video game, Princess Peach.
Peaches.
So
Princess Peach, Super Mario Brothers.
That's right.
Outlaw, you don't have any dogs?
I used to.
Fuck you, chat.
How come you don't have no dogs?
No dogs.
Let's see.
How?
Oh, by the way, I updated your picture. What do you think of that, Sonny?
Look at it.
Dachshund's actually spelled fucking awkward too. It's like DASC.
Didn't you say you wanted a guard dog, Outlaw?
Yeah, it would be beneficial where I'm living because I got people walking around in the yard all the time.
How come you don't get one then?
I ain't got the money, brother.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was gonna ask if you weren't allowed to have one.
Oh no, we could.
I got a Saint Bernard who'd let you pet her if you walked into my house. It's my little dog that'd let me know.
I would say if you want a dog where nobody's gonna come on your property, Outlaw, get a fucking Rottweiler, dude. Rottweilers don't mess around.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. I love them big
Rottweilers,
dogs.
pit bulls. Rottweilers and pit bulls, their faces are so fucking huge.
Pit bulls are cool, but the only problem with a pit bull is everybody thinks pit bulls get massive. They don't. A true American pit bull terrier only gets about 65 pounds.
They're less than 100 pounds. They're less.
They're 6. That's why I personally I like pit bulls, but they're too small for me. I like dogs that are like 100 pounds or heavier. And if you get a male Rottweiler, that Rottweiler is going to be like 130 pounds.
Yeah. Most of those dogs, guys, a lot of them are under 100. There's not very many breeds. There's not very many.
Rottweilers are not insane.
No, they're not. I have 3 Rottweilers that my son and I pet when we go boxing. I ask permission. And, hey, permission to pet your Rottweilers. They come up. And their faces are like this. It's like, dude, you got the biggest face ever. Come here.
But if you come into the house, if you try to break into the house of somebody that has a Rottweiler, you're going to get fucked up.
Oh, yeah, dude. Can you guys imagine the bite force? I know what the bite force is. A lot of dogs.
I got you. Got you. Yes.
Oh no, Rottweilers have a crazy bite force. I was watching this thing where they tried to use them for police dogs, but their bite was too strong, and they were actually breaking bones of criminals. So that's why they stopped using them.
Yeah, you guys know how much that would suck. If you guys want to arrest me or whatever, send your dog on me because I can't hurt a fucking dog. I can't do it. I can't even if your dog fucking hates me, I can't hurt a fucking dog. Send your dog on me, I'll give up because I can't punch your fucking dog.
Yeah. When I move, the plan is I want to get 3 Dogo Argentinos, and I would like to get 3.
3?
Yeah, imagine the fucking
3.
dog.
Oh yeah, I'm getting 3. And I want to get a Presa Canario, but I don't know if I'll be able to find one of those on the island.
Well, keep in mind too, Frost. Keep in mind too, brother, and I'm sure you have the cost of feeding, water, vets.
Yeah,
all that shit.
But see,
You know,
Saunders. Once I start, the plan is, because I was thinking about that, I'm going to be hunting wild pigs and chickens. And dude, there's wild chickens everywhere in Hawaii. So I was gonna mix in chicken and pork with my dog's dry food, and that'll cut the bill down.
Yeah.
Hey, well, gentlemen,
keep in mind too, without a vet, you'll have to cut your own dog's nails, and they have that vein in those fucking nails that.
Yeah, you got to be careful doing that.
You got to have that stop loss or whatever it's called if you clip your dog's nails, because it's a powder, it stops the bleeding immediately. Because I've brought my dogs home, my Saint Bernard specifically, and she bled for an hour.
Cornstarch.
I had to sit there and I had to hold that to get that shit to stop bleeding. So
cornstarch, but yeah,
cornstarch.
Yeah. But you guys know what I'm talking about. It's another life. That life depends on you. Like, period, end of story. That dog depends on you.
Hey, thank you all very much for coming along, but I'm going to go to sleep.
Brandon's going to sleep.
There's 3 things you need to remember to keep away from usury and indentured servitude. No marriage, no cohabitation, and no children. Then after you fucking save yourself from fucking getting fucked over by them bitches and their goddamn white knight fucking courts and shit,
Mm-hmm.
live a purpose-driven life, because you need to improve yourself for yourself and be good to your brothers. Don't be a dick.
All right.
That's
Take
right.
care, Brandon. Take care, guys.
Sam agrees. He just went, woof.
Sam
Fuck
agrees.
yeah.
Stop fucking with Saunders. Stop.
And before we end this, make sure you guys put a bunch of 3s in the motherfucking chat, and I'm out.
All right, guys.
Brandon, it's not funny. You stop laughing. Thank you for
Peace.
having me, sir.
All right. Good night, brothers.